I'm really excited to be back. I'm happy to see you. Yeah. I love the show we do. It's awesome. I mean, look at what we brought here together.
This is amazing.
So, what we're doing here today is we are bringing you not the Steamies, which we all know is a corrupt and ridiculous organization.
They nominate you for the best podcast every year.
Yeah, but it's like such a scam.
Are they? Okay.
Actually, I have been nominated for best podcast like 3 years running, but I go, and I never win. It's always like, dude, the last guy who won, I never even heard of, but okay, whatever, he could be a big deal. But anyway, it's like, why isn't Joe Rogan on it if they're really that legit?
Oh, well, he's like a conservative, right? Like, it's probably for liberal people.
Liberals only? What kind of award show is that?
I think that's every award show in Hollywood.
Huh. Interesting. I never thought about that way.
I'm excited for this award show because I'm actually nominated and hosting.
You're nominated several times, I think. But anyway, what we have here today is the Steamies, as if to drinking the piping hot steamy
I
tea.
thought it was like a steamy dump.
Yeah. That also went through my head. You could think of it either way. It's a steamy dump. It's a steamy tea. What it is the real award show of 2020 that you wish was here, but the streamers are too much cowards to actually cover what matters.
It's like the worst of the worst. We're like rewarding people for being problematic, for keeping us entertained, for keeping us a job. Like, we wouldn't have the headlines without
We wouldn't be here without you folks.
Yeah.
The Steamies. We need a theme song. The Steamies. Bringing you the steaming turds of 2020. Yeah. Ian, can you please announce the categories that we'll be celebrating today?
Yeah, you want the first one now?
Now, Ian, as you'll notice, is wearing a space-aged COVID mask. Ian had COVID. He's recently got over it. He doesn't have COVID. He tested negative. He had COVID like, how long ago did you
it was a little over a month ago when I got the diagnosis.
Whoa.
So he's good, but he was really sick for a while.
Oh.
And so we put on the space-age helmet, not because he's actually contagious, but just because I thought it would be funny.
I don't believe that. I feel like you think he might still be contagious, so you're like, put a helmet on Ian, and we'll make it part of the show.
Well, the truth is, this is some weird GoFundMe that we bought like 7 months ago? Like 7 months ago for like $250. It's so ghetto. It's supposed to have like a fan with a battery that doesn't work. Show them the gloves.
The gloves cool.
They have gloves so you can itch your face. It's just... Yeah, itch your face for us, Ian.
Oh, wow.
It's hard to see because it's so glossy. Well, put your hand in the glove. Go ahead.
That looks cool.
Is this not the best award show, folks? I mean, we're pulling all this stuff.
That's amazing.
All right, Ian's trying his best to get his hand in that glove, but it's not. It doesn't appear to be too easy.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. Wow, what a stunt.
Wow, that was so
Only
cool.
here on the 2020 Steamies, everybody.
You know, this is meant to prevent you from getting sick, but it's like a COVID simulator. I feel like I still have it.
Really?
Like I can't breathe. I'm tired.
Oh.
It's hot. You have a fever.
You want the first?
Yeah, please. What categories do we have here today that we're celebrating? Please, Ian, go ahead.
All right. We've got a little presentation to show each one, so...
They did this in 3 days. The H3 crew did this in 3 days. It's amazing.
Well, no, we've been working on this for a while.
No, he said Saturday he put these videos together.
We've been planning it for a while, but the crew did great. I mean, all praise be to the crew.
This is amazing.
Go ahead.
We love
Steamies.
an award show.
All right, what's our first category, please, Ian?
It's biggest COVIDiot.
Biggest Cove Idiot.
Starting off with a bang. This was my favorite. This was a good category. Great titles. Whoever thought of this. This was amazing.
Thank you very much. Biggest Cove Idiot of 2020. Let's review the nominees, please.
Biggest COVIDiot. Addison Rae.
Bad press for Addison's new movie remake. Movie production shut down a COVID-tested site to film a part of the movie.
Nikita Dragon.
Nikita posted a video on Instagram from the party where she says that she was the one who planned the entire thing. So we can give it up to Miss Nikita Dragon for that party, I guess.
Tana Mongoose.
We don't fucking care.
Oh,
Love it. Sorry.
Logan Paul.
So I went and got a COVID-19 test, and it actually came back positive.
I don't really give a fuck, but thanks for letting me know.
James Charles.
Dozens
People are
of famous
insane.
faces were seen at the party on social media, including James Charles.
Oh, I don't deliver any tea. I drink coffee.
The D'Amelio parents.
It's Dixie, Mark, Heidi, and Charlie.
Charlie, Dixie, and Noah Beck decided to go on a year-end trip to the Bahamas. Charlie and her sister have both been ignoring this whole situation.
Jake Paul.
Hosting a house party over the summer, despite official COVID-19 warnings against large gatherings.
And I think the disease is a hoax.
Wow. Beautiful. Thank you, Ian.
Oh my God.
Now, in this envelope, we have the biggest COVID idiot. Now, if you guys are wondering how the votes were tallied, we put out a anonymous form on Twitter, and we had over 45,000 votes cast.
That's crazy.
Now, I do not even know the winners. This was cast anonymously, filled out by Ian. So I'm very excited. What is your feeling on who is going to be the biggest COVID idiot
Oh my God.
of
After
2020?
seeing all that, like, I hate influencers. Like, I hate them. And they're all,
I know.
They're actual murderers. Like, James Charles was, like, the most likable in those clip. I was like, oh, James isn't bad compared to these idiots.
Well, and then there's one who wasn't even on the list where FaZe Banks and the FaZe clan had like this huge banger that was just.
Ugh.
These people are psychotic. It's like, it's so psycho.
It's also like just the cockiness. I don't give a fuck. Like,
Yeah. The Logan Paul thing is my favorite because he didn't know he's being filmed.
Jake.
No, that was Logan who was like, I don't really give a fuck. And I was like, oh, True Colors come out.
I thought we had Jake twice. Oh, that's Logan.
Yeah, that was Logan.
Oh, that's so sad.
Tanner's like, hey, I was hanging out with you all week and I have COVID, just so you know. He's like, I don't really give a fuck. I was like, dude, what the fuck's wrong with
They
you?
both deserve to be canceled because he also like kicked his dog off a boat earlier this year, like
He did
last
that?
year. Yeah, and like for like a thing, you could see someone pushing the dog off. Like that should be canceled. Like you're being an
So who, in your opinion,
Oh,
is the
that's
biggest
sad.
COVID idiot, if you can take a guess?
I'm gonna just go ahead and go with. I would personally vote Nikita. I did vote, and I voted for Nikita because she just be throwing parties, never wearing masks, in elevators with people not wearing masks.
I voted for Jake Paul because he threw a bunch of parties, and he also is infamous for saying COVID is a hoax, which we love.
All right. Oh,
So,
my God.
do we have a drum roll?
Yeah.
Do we have some kind of suspense?
We don't, but I can add it.
Oh, okay. Add it in post. And the winner for biggest COVIDiot 2020 is Jake Paul. Congratulations.
Cancel him forever.
We have the breakdown. Jake Paul won with 41%. That's a resounding victory. Tana was in second with 24%. James, Nikita, D'Amelio, and Logan Paul in last. We had some write-ins, actually, noticeable write-ins. Addison Ray and Bryce Hall, and our very own Ian the intern with 2 votes. Ian the salaried employee. 2 votes. Did that hurt?
It stung a little, but probably well deserved.
Aww.
Poor Ian. Well, congratulations. And I think we have an award for Jake as well, right? That we'll be sending to him. We'll be mailing
Well,
this.
he moved to Miami, so thank God we got the COVID yet
we'll
out of
find
LA.
him and does this have his name engraved?
Engraved.
Yeah. Oh, right. So
Oh.
Jake Paul, we're going to be getting this engraved.
That's a cool award. What's with the pink cup? Just because we're
It's
pink?
steamy. Just because it's steamy.
Oh, the tea. Okay.
Yeah.
Cute.
So Jake, and it was $8. I see it's still on here, so making big investments.
We should take a dump on it and send it to him.
I'll put a little steamy in there when you're steamy. So Jake Paul,
Ugh.
biggest COVIDiot idiot 2020. We're going to be sending this to you. Congratulations.
He's the worst.
Thank you.
He might be the worst, actually.
Yeah, I really dislike him. So thank you. Okay, that was fantastic. Our next category. Wow, this is so much fun. Is this not exciting?
I never saw those clips. Like, ew. People should
Yeah.
look at those and be like, these people don't deserve their $8 million houses. You know what I mean? Like,
I just wish. I mean, I'm not going to say what someone deserves or
No,
not, but
they don't deserve
I just wish that you would just stop
Biggest
being such a
clap
selfish
goblin.
fuck.
Jake
Dan, what's
Paul.
happening?
Good morning, Conor McGregor. I know you're probably beating up old dudes in a bar.
AB is notorious for playing sounds in the background while the show's
I
going.
don't give a fuck shit. That's like so, like, I hope, I won't wish it. I hope someone he knows gets COVID because it's like the worst thing to deal with. But you know what? The fact that they don't even care, like they wouldn't
No,
even care if
it's
their, like
so
his friend
psychotic.
had it.
And like you're in LA where there's no hospital beds and people who get strokes and heart attacks can't even go to the hospital. Like you had to drive your mom to Orange County.
Yeah, they're like evil. That's like evil. That's like an evil person, and I don't like that.
There you go.
Like
Jake
Nikita's
Paul.
an idiot. James is an idiot.
Congratulations.
Like, Jake and Logan, you suck.
Pound it for the idiots. Hate him.
Sorry, my big ring can't
Okay.
pound it. I like knock it like
dude,
this.
Dude, you could kill someone with that thing. I know. Could fucking carve this on the earth with that. Alrighty, our next category, Ian?
It's biggest clout goblin.
Biggest clout goblin. Now, what we mean by clout goblin is just, I'm not really quite sure what it means, but I feel like you know what it means. A clout goblin.
For sure. You can just picture the clout
It's
goblin
someone
that is
that's
James
just
Charles.
right, who's just hungry for clout, and they're willing to associate and do anything to get in the limelight, to get attention.
And it's just more like not even being like, they're just so disingenuous about it. They just like are so obvious about it. Like you're gonna hang out with a 16-year-old when you're of age. You know what I mean? That's like a clout goblin. You're really gonna go.
I
like,
think I know who
gross.
you voted for. Well, let's see our nominees, Dan, or Ian,
nominees
or AB,
are-
whoever's doing it.
Biggest clout goblin, Jake Paul.
Jake
Good
Paul
morning,
coming in
Conor McGregor. I
strong.
know you're probably beating up old dudes in a bar right now.
What happened
Maybe
to
you're
him?
jacking off because you're sick of fucking your wife. I mean, she's a 4, Conor. You could do a lot better. But happy Monday.
Dixie D'Amelio.
Who's one person that you really want to collab with?
Too boring. for a
Trippy
clout
Red
goblin.
on a song would be very cool. This is my sister Charlie.
Oh yeah, hi, nice to meet you, Trip.
So she's kind of the start of all this, brought everything together.
Bella Thorne.
Bella Thorne made $1 million in 24 hours on OnlyFans, causing new restrictions in the way the app works for other content creators.
Big Ed.
It's a snip.
Big Ed.
It prevents me from getting you pregnant.
Ugh.
Why you not tell me last night?
I didn't know how.
Austin McBroom.
I got enough kids, but I'll make you my son.
Okay. Ew, cringe.
I know.
So
James
cringy.
Charles.
I filmed a YouTube video where I reached out to some of my favorite celebrities and asked them to recommend a product for my makeup routine. Miss Gigi Hadid, Miley Cyrus. I thought it would be cute to DM Miss Rosalia, Miss Alexa Demi, Rita Ora. I thought that I would DM somebody very, very
Oh my God.
legendary that also,
Chill.
fun fact, happens to
Daddy,
be my new
chill.
neighbor, Selena Gomez, Doja Cat, J-Lo, Emily Ratajkowski, Cardi B, Miss Naomi Campbell. This
God,
is
he
something
really
that
thinks he's all that.
Oh, what the hell? Oh my God, fun. Hi, sister.
Hi, sister.
Wow.
That was great editing on
Thank
that
you,
one.
Ian.
Ew. That's one video of James Charles. Like, ew.
Yeah, that was gross.
So gross.
So I have here the winner of biggest clout goblin. Now, I myself voted for James Charles
James,
because
obviously.
obviously his association with like a 16-year-old girl who's just super popular.
Yeah.
And I get the sense he's really just using her to rejuvenate his career.
Everyone, the
Yeah.
Dolan twins. Did you see that clip of like him with Shane, like praising how much he loved the Shanae character that was like he said was ghetto and racist, and then he's in the clip. He's like, oh, that character like changed my life, and he's like in a video with Shane telling him
No.
that he's just such a. Whenever it's useful for you, he goes to the next person. Where's Emma Chamberlain? Where's the Dolan twins? He just leaves them aside for the D'Amelios. That whole thing of DMing celebrities, no one cares
This
about you,
show
James.
is very anti-James Charles.
Oh.
I will say that. Okay,
Oh.
ready? Drum roll, please. Biggest clout goblin of 2020 is James Charles. They love you. And another resounding win for James Charles, 40%.
40%.
Interestingly, Austin McBroom came in
He's
second.
just a goblin. No, he has no clout anymore.
Yeah, Austin McBroom surprised me. We recently did a content court on the Ace family.
Oh, you did?
And I was very surprised by his antics. He is kind of a douche.
Yeah, he's the worst.
Bella Thorne, Dixie, Jake Paul, Big Ed. Big Ed. Hey, that's kind of a compliment to Big Ed.
Yeah, is it though? Because no one cares about him. They're probably like, "Who's Big Ed?" You know.
I love Big Ed. Oh, you were right in with Trisha was wrote in with 91 votes. That's kind of impressive.
Oh wow, yeah.
But it's only 0.3%. Tana was written in, and AB.
Yeah, for sure. He's like
AB was written in with 6 votes. We got to find out who those 6 people are. They're not down. Interesting.
Everyone here on the show.
Everyone here is a clout goblin. Oh, everybody on the show.
Vote for AB.
I promise that didn't happen.
He just like
Or,
loves
I didn't.
you. He's just like
Yeah, I love him. I need more people like AB in my life. He just, I love
That's
it.
true. There's nothing wrong with that.
No,
Yeah.
love it. So congratulations, James Charles. Can we please get the Steamy for James Charles? Oh, we have one. Thank you.
Oh gosh.
James Charles, congratulations. We'll be engraving your name biggest clout goblin
Yeah,
2020.
we can
So
drop it off for
we
you.
love you and we appreciate you. And
These are two people I'm like just can't wait till they like disappear off social media, and it will happen. Look at Ray William Johnson on TikTok just trying to make a
I
comeback.
don't know.
Like,
James and Jake are both like.
oh no, they'll eventually they will. Like I mean, everyone is like super big at one point. Like comes down. Like they totally do.
Well, James came down big time, but then he like got huge on
It'll
TikTok
happen
with
again.
like.
Nobody's gonna care. So I can't wait. Like, and I say that because they're actually shitty humans. Like, if they're not, like Tana, I don't think she's like a shitty human. She's just kind of like, bleh,
She is.
off-putting. I don't think she's like a crappy human. I think.
Well,
she's
if
just
you
like,
think Tana's fine, then James Charles is fine.
no, like he's like evil. Like he's actually
Evil?
like, yeah, because like you can't go around like the stuff that he does to people is kind of like gross. You know what I mean? And also the fact that you're friends with like a minor and you think it's okay. Like, I'm sorry, that's manipulation. Like you're like power control. Like you're kind of gross. And don't say that I said I was pro Hitler. Don't say that
I got Trisha started on James.
You really gonna call me homophobic just because I don't like you, James? No, I love every other gay person in this world. Like I'm like I myself am a gay man. Like
Can you be homophobic for one person?
No, that's not
you can't.
thing.
Okay, I'm just curious.
But
You're like, I am homophobic for you.
He loves to turn it like that. He's an actual shitty person. Stop being friends with minors, James. It's disgusting. Move next category.
Next category. Thank you, James Charles. Congratulations. Next category, please, Ian. Thank you so much.
It is biggest douchebag of 2020.
Now this
is a good
is a strong category.
I voted for you. Right, I wrote in you.
You wrote me in. What did I do?
I don't know. I feel
Okay.
like this would be the category you could win.
Biggest douchebag? Damn. I mean, it's stiff competition, so maybe there's other write-ins for
I
me.
didn't write you in.
You didn't?
No.
Thank you.
You're not a douchebag at all. You're actually.
I was like, I'm trying not
You're
to.
a Cancer. You're a sweetheart.
Oh, a Cancer?
Yeah.
See, you can't. The whole Cancer thing is just.
No.
You're Cancer, bro.
No, you are. You're. So
I know I am, but anyway, biggest douchebag 2020. Let's take a look at the nominees, shall we?
Biggest douchebag of 2020. Mike Majlak.
He was wearing a dress. He was wearing a dress.
Wearing a dress doing whippets. What the fuck were they thinking with this cover? There's no one on the show who's more relatable than me. People relate to my shit all the time.
Keemstar.
Ethan, you are a piece of fucking garbage. Garbage.
Everybody tweet at fucking H3H3 death to all Jews.
James Charles.
Pretty epic.
Actually steal these designs from Teddy Fresh?
No. You are in no position to be talking about me and my career, so I highly recommend that you stop starting fights with people that are half your age.
Jeffree
Oh, shut up. I'm talking about
A year
age.
ago, I
You'd
did
love
a
to be
video
right there,
called
James.
Never Doing This Again, and I meant that. 2020 has been really,
Dude, can
really
you not
crazy,
shoot it like
and
that?
I have
Oh my
added
God.
to the chaos.
Jax Films.
I need to
This is my
apologize.
nomination.
Obviously.
The entire Yaya you're about to see is
Ugh.
filmed out of focus.
Yaya is not a thing.
Okay,
It's not a thing. Stop trying to make Yaya work.
Just so Jack knows, Trisha insisted that we include that. And I thought, well, I love Jack, and I hope nobody voted for him.
I wanted to take Shane off one of these categories, and I'm like, the only way I'm gonna like be okay with like promoting this show is if we include Jack's films in the biggest douchebag of the year.
So let's see, maybe he won. Wouldn't that be epic? Jack is literally the nicest person.
He's literally acts like he doesn't know who I am.
You
and I met him
are
a dozen
so
times.
ridiculous.
I've
Jack
never
is
met
so
someone
nice.
who's met me a
He is
dozen
he is
times
literally
that's like, who are
unproblematic. Jack Film is the most unproblematic person on the internet.
He also thinks he's like the smartest man in the world. Like, oh my god,
No.
I created like, okay. His Alexander Hamilton video, I was like, he thought he was so brilliant. Like when people started copying
Can you just give the guy a break? Like, he's not problematic. Why do you gotta hate?
Because he thought he was the first person to come up with that Alexander Hamilton thing. I'm like, everyone's
He
done
didn't
this before.
say or think anything. He
totally
just made a
did.
video. Oh my God. All right, biggest douchebag of 2020 for me. I mean, Keemstar wins every year,
From based on the spit.
but there's like James Charles is good and
I mean, the death
stuff.
to all Jews. I don't think that's even like a joke you can make, really.
No, I don't think so at all.
That might
Yeah.
put him over the edge for the biggest douchebag. Although Mike personally has done
Oh,
so
Mike,
many
yeah. No, Mike is. I wouldn't be mad if Mike won.
He's very douchey. I mean, he's nice. He's a nice guy, but he's very douchey. So I'm gonna go with Jack's films.
Oh my God. All right, let's get a drum roll. Biggest douchebag of 2020.
I'm excited for this one.
Here we go. And the winner goes to Keemstar!
Wow.
with a resounding, the biggest margin win by far with 56%. Congratulations to Keemstar, biggest douchebag of 2020. Incredible.
Yeah. Okay. I agree with that.
James Charles in second with 21%. Jeffree Star. Mike actually didn't even show.
People like Mike. That's cool.
4.3%. Jack's Film actually got 1.3%.
Above Jake Paul. Jack's Films is douchier than Jake Paul. Jake Paul was a write-in, though. Was it? It doesn't... Oh, we didn't show him.
Oh, Jake Paul was a write-in? Yeah. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, he wasn't nominated?
Am I wrong? Was he not nominated?
I don't believe we had him in there.
Oh, he should have. Yeah, he should have been nominated.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
But that just goes to show how much.
But I don't think anyone could have topped Keemstar 56%. That's the highest margin we've had in a category.
Keemstar has done some vile things on the internet for sure.
Yeah, he definitely is like clear when he's like the king of the
How
category.
has he not been like kicked off YouTube? Like for real, like with that comment where he's like, "Oh, why didn't you like kill yourself?" You know what I mean? Like that. Not to bring up that, but like.
Well,
how do you
Trisha,
not
I have wondered that myself.
That's like actually like, isn't that like?
And
go
also
to
just
jail for
also just saying everybody tweet to Ethan death to all Jews.
Right.
It's like ha 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 funny.
That's like beyond.
Super
though.
funny joke. Death to all Jews.
Did you get tweets?
I don't check my timeline because it's full of shit like that.
It seems just a little bit beyond like hating or trolling.
Noticeable write-ins. Dr. Drew came in with 12 votes. Don't worry, Dr. That's not that much. And Dan? Why Dan?
Dr. Drew followed me on Twitter.
That's nice. You got 12 votes
Oh,
as well. What? I mean, that's not a lot. That's not a lot.
Dan's grown on me. I would have said last year when I first
You
met
would've
him.
voted, yeah.
2019, I would have considered Dan douchebag of the year, but 2020 he was killing it. So
How does that make you feel? You got 12 votes.
If you're not upsetting somebody, you're not doing something.
There you go.
yeah,
I like
okay.
it. Well, Keemstar is doing everything right in his life, so congratulations.
oh yeah, he probably loved it.
Keemstar, this is your Steamy biggest douchebag of 2020, and I'll even put the percentage you won by 56%. Resounding win on that one. Congratulations to Keemstar.
Yay!
Incredible showing. Incredible showing. Now this is just so much. This is way too much fun.
This is so much fun.
Oh my goodness.
I'm having so much fun with this.
I'm so glad we got all dressed up.
I know,
We're here.
me
We're
too.
celebrating 2020, the best aspects.
Feels like a party.
Ian, what's our next category?
On the flip side of that, we've got biggest mean girl of 2020.
Okay.
This was a weird category.
Okay, I'll tell you what happened.
Okay,
we
yeah.
had douchebag and it was all guys. So I was like, well, we need to be, and I don't want to say the B word because it's kind of like derogatory for women. It's like too mean. So I was thinking like, okay, mean girl.
Right.
But what it really is biggest B word. You know what I mean?
Oh, bitch.
Yeah, bitch.
I was like, what word?
Because I feel like I just don't like saying that to females these days. It feels too chauvinistic.
Isn't
you know what I
that
mean?
how the world is like that now? It's like you can't call
But
a girl
it does-
bitch.
but
But if
it-
they're a bitch, they're a bitch.
No, I agree, but I feel like for some reason it cuts deeper against women. Probably because they just been fucked with for so long.
It holds no merit to me. I throw that word around like, you know what I mean? It's kind of like whatever.
Does anyone else feel that way?
I'm a bitch, so
I mean, I don't want to be a baby about it, but I do. I don't feel
I think
comfortable.
you're a baby about it. I think
Really?
you're becoming the woke.
No, I'm not. Well, I don't like calling women that word. It just feels bad.
If they're a bitch, they're a bitch.
I agree. If I called Ela a bitch, she would I would die. She would murder me. Did Moses call you a bitch? I mean, that's crossing the line.
No, he treats me like a queen. I don't know. Ely handled it pretty well when I called her a bitch. I didn't mean it.
No, but
she
you're a
handled it well.
female to female.
Oh, okay. Right.
But do you know what I mean when you say Ela's a bitch? That's way more heavy than saying like, oh, Dan's a fucking douchebag. It hits harder.
But I was being a bitch when I said that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Anyway, biggest mean girl of 2020. So let's go ahead and review the nominees.
Biggest mean girl of 2020. Dixie D'Amelio.
It's just annoying when you're not using it.
Oh my god.
Dixie, what the hell? Why did she do that?
Tati Westbrook.
Why would Shane Dawson, the king of truth on YouTube,
The king of
be
truth?
turning against James Charles unless these things he was saying were true? It's been a long time
What is he,
coming.
Jesus?
Gabby Hanna.
Fuck you.
Oh my
All
god.
of these people.
Trisha Paytas.
I think everything's just an attack against you. Everyone's against Ethan. Like, oh my gosh, I'm always right. It's like, ugh, you and Jax films serve each other. So
I can't believe you're going after Jax. He's such a sweet guy. All right, Trisha.
Oh my god.
You definitely. I mean, are you honored to be included?
I'm definitely a mean girl, but it comes from insecurity.
I think you're great.
Okay. I'm honored. Yeah.
Are you
Dixie's
prepared?
a bitch. Like, of all the
I
people,
agree.
that's like a bitch.
And Tati too. It's kind of like, ooh,
I think she's
Ice
dumb.
Queen.
I was in her lawsuit. Did you see that? That her lawsuit just
Oh yeah,
came out.
I did. I didn't really
And
understand.
they're like, Trisha is an adult entertainer, therefore she is not credible for this sort. I'm like, first of all, it's not because I'm an adult entertainer that I'm not credible, but okay.
I forget in what context she mentioned you.
The person who countersued her said like, oh, they brought up my video as like an evidence against her, which I don't know why they did that. But then Tati's lawyer wrote back and said, well, this is an adult entertainer, so she is not credible. Yeah, it was so weird. No, that is. That's what I
Really?
mean, there's other reasons they could have said I'm not credible, but they're like, well, but it literally said adult performer who's not credible. Fuck you, Tati.
Ice Queen.
Yeah, I hope.
Well, biggest mean girl of 2020. Let's get a drum roll, please. This is a big one. Stiff competition.
What do you think?
I really don't know. I feel like there could be a lot of votes for you, but I feel like the other two are so deserving of the title. The winner is Tati Westbrook. That's
I was
good.
hoping it was me.
Really?
I wanted a trophy.
I feel like Tati deserves this one. With 32%, she won resoundingly. You were in second with 25%.
But I did make fun of your mom's cooking, called Ela the C word. Like, I think I deserve to be made.
But again, like you said, you don't mean it. But Tati is an ice queen, bona fide mean girl.
I think I'm meaner than Tati. This sucks.
The people have spoken, Trisha.
Shit.
Gabby Hanna in third. Really close between you and Gabby, actually.
Gabby's not mean. She just needs help.
And
you know?
Dixie was 17%.
I mean, Dixie's pretty mean. When I see those clips, I'm kind of like,
Yeah, she's pretty mean. But Tati, I mean, God bless Tata to Tati. Or like hello to Tati this year. Tati, congratulations. You are the meanest girl of 2020.
Keep me out of your lawsuit,
Cheers.
bitch.
Keep me out. Don't stick my name out of your mouth, bitch.
That's the quote of 2020.
Yeah.
Keep my name, don't talk about me. Keep my name out of your mouth.
So much fun. Ian, what's our next category?
Moving along, our next one is worst influencer song.
Oh, wait. I just realized, does Trisha have any on there?
No.
Oh, wow.
Wow, okay, Mike.
I just realized that Trisha should be on there at least once.
I suggested we eliminate everyone but Dixie because I think the only one who has a horrible
Yeah, Trisha
song
wanted to it all to be Dixie songs.
and no one else deserves it. It's literally just
Well, let's have a look at the nominees and we can think about it. Go ahead, Dan.
Worst influencer song. Be happy, Dixie D'Amelio. One day, Dixie D'Amelio.
One day, I was really sad.
Dixie D'Amelio.
her new fire box.
Fresh out of London.
I didn't even know
Jake
this
Paul.
It looks like the music fits. This one was hella bad. The Talk.
Who's Jack Payne?
Man, that one was crazy bad. Thank you, Ian.
I don't know him.
You know what's crazy? That Dixie became so famous just by being Charlie's sister. I mean, that's clout gobbling shit.
Oh, that's true. Oh, I get it. Yeah, she's totally.
Yeah.
I mean, she's literally. That's it.
Now she's like, one day. All right.
Oh, poor.
Drum roll, please.
Who do you think is gonna win? I think Dixie.
I mean, obviously. By the way, Trisha nominated. At first, it was just 3 Dixie songs, and we're like, we should add somebody else because that was just Trisha. The winner is, by overwhelming majority, Dixie for one day with 42%.
This is probably the only award she'll ever win in her life. So congrats, Dixie.
One day, I was really sad. Not today. She's the winner today. Second place
job.
was Jake Paul, Fresh Out of London. And third place, once again, Dixie, Be Happy.
Oh.
And Dixie, Roommates. People like that one, apparently. Only 4%. But one day, this is huge. So congratulations, Dixie.
Congrats.
You are an award-winning artist.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, that's amazing. Because, like, let's face it, in a year, she's not going to be anywhere. So she'll be like, oh, at least I won a Steamy.
Here's a nice Steamy for you, Dixie. One day. Congratulations.
One day. This is so exciting. Maybe you should get on some antidepressants because your songs are Be Happy.
Jesus,
and
chill.
one day she said, didn't they work for you? You're thriving.
Yeah,
You're
but you
booming.
don't know anything about her.
Her songs are called She Wants to Be Happy. She's really, really sad. I think she's crying for help to have someone guide her in the right
Maybe
direction.
right.
I'm not a doctor. I'm just saying maybe check it out. Maybe
Let's
you
say
can be happy then.
go talk to a psychiatrist and see if antidepressants are right for you.
That's so true.
Right.
Don't take my advice. They weren't right for me, but maybe they'll be right for her. She seems like she has it more together than me, so.
20 milligrams of Lexapro set me straight.
Hell yeah. I like Prozac, although I did. Never mind.
Prozac Nation.
I ran a car into a tree on Prozac. So.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Was that the Prozac or you though? It's hard to know.
That was the Prozac for real.
It was.
Mm-hmm. Never had the desire.
That's kind of awesome to be like, it was the Lexapro. It was the Prozac, I swear. What's our next category, please, Ian?
It's most brutal cancellation.
Okay.
Oh, this is a category I was not happy about, but I like that you changed the title.
So at first, excuse me. Trying to spread COVID everywhere. No, I'm kidding. I don't have COVID. It's just my cough.
Normalize
So at first,
Tourette's. How about that? Let's normalize Tourette's.
that wasn't a Tourette's tick.
Oh, what is that?
I was like,
What was it?
I was just coughing.
That's not coughing. That's like.
Okay. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
It's meant to be ridiculous.
Okay.
I'll cut it off to Tourette's. It's kind of like your Prozac. It's like it was the Tourette's. Officer, it was the Tourette's.
I love having a friend with Tourette's because now I can like have a soapbox for something. Like normalize Tourette's.
Oh, thank you.
I co-host.
You could soapbox for my ass.
I'm gonna be like all my TikToks will be about. You should do that. All your TikToks should be about having Tourette's and like mine's all about being a fat girl. You should be like, oh, here's me with.
You want my entire identity to revolve around having Tourette's?
That's what you gotta do in this time.
I've been fine so far.
On social media, you gotta like go for a thing that people will feel sorry for you for.
Most people don't know I have it. They just think I'm a weirdo, and I'm happy with that. Because I don't want my whole existence to be defined by the guy with Tourette's.
But you could help so many people with Tourette's.
I think people who have Tourette's who watch me know that I have Tourette's.
I didn't know that. I know people with
You don't have Tourette's. What do you want me to say?
Good job.
Tourette, people of the world with Tourette's, hear me now.
Yeah.
I will be your spokesperson.
Yeah.
They're fine.
Do you have Hebrew in your jacket? Is that rented by Israeli? It's like Hebrew in your coat, in your
Where?
back of your neck. Back of your neck. Oh, maybe it's just upside down.
Yeah.
Okay, just kidding.
So this was originally called best cancellation, but that's not what it is. It's not. We're not passing a judgment value on if this person deserved to be canceled or not. We're just saying it was like the most complete, shocking, brutal cancellation.
It was a harsh cancellation.
It was just like, wow, that was the big cancellation of the year.
Right. Because we do also have Jenna in this category who's very well liked. No one thought she deserved to be canceled, but got a brutal cancellation.
Well, she kind of canceled herself.
She did cancel her. And then Julian canceled her even more. He's like, stop talking about Jenna's cancellation video. And I was like, you're just canceling her more. Like,
oh, really?
People were pissed that we nominated her. Everyone's like, this is insensitive.
Right.
Julian hates when people talk about Jenna's cancellation.
Oh, well, I mean, it's the internet. But first of all, let me just say, I love Jenna and Julian. I think they're great people. And I've always admired Jenna Marbles.
Yeah.
So again, this isn't a value pass on them. It's just we're acknowledging the categories. So with that being said, Dan, roll it.
Most brutal cancellation. Tati Westbrook.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Chris D'Elia.
Ouch.
Yes.
Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
The Ace
Ouch.
family.
Yeah,
They didn't know.
Yeah, they're still
Tony
around.
Lopez.
Nah, he's still around. Yeah.
Pyrocynical.
Who's that?
Yeah.
Jenna Marbles.
Poor Jenna.
Yeah.
We love her.
Shane
So I mean wow, that was a brutal one.
I mean,
For me, it's definitely, thank you, Ian. It's definitely between, if you want to talk about brutal cancellations,
Yeah.
Shane and Chris were the biggest. They got stomped on the hardest this year.
yeah.
Like both of them are just gone.
Yeah, and I don't know Chris, but he seemed like a nice guy, and then all his friends turned against
I
him.
loved Chris.
Like, at least Shane, I stood by him. Like, his friends, like, he didn't lose. You know what I mean? Like, we stood by him. But
this thing with Shane is different, in my opinion, because with Shane, it's not like he necessarily did anything.
Yeah.
It's all like bad jokes from a long time ago.
Right.
Whereas Chris is like actively doing slimy stuff.
Tony Lopez actually admitted to, like, sexting 15-year-olds. How is he actually not canceled? Like, it's insane to me. So, yeah, like, and Shane's been canceled for this multiple times. Like, the fact that, like, the Smiths jumped in on it, like, 15 years later.
Smiths buried his ass.
It's like, calm down, Jada Pinkett. Like, her daughter was posing topless at 13 with her 21-year-old boyfriend.
What?
So maybe focus on that. Yeah, there's like a topless photo of Will Smith at 13 years old with her 21-year-old boyfriend, Moses Aries or whatever his name is.
Who's 21-year-old boyfriend?
Willow Smith's. was 13 dating a 21-year-old
No.
actor named Moises Areris
can't
from the
be
Disney.
true.
Look it up from the Disney
So
Channel.
look that
series.
up right now.
Look it
Somebody
up
fact check
right
that.
right now.
I can't put that out there without knowing.
Fact check it.
It's not just like
I would never put
rape.
that out there.
It's not just like rape. Look that up.
Look it up.
Somebody
And
looking it up?
And like, don't like. I mean, the thing is like that's what you should be worrying about. You know what I mean? Like,
Wait, I got to know if that's
yeah,
true or
look,
not
look it up. You
because
can pause. Yeah, I
She's-
wouldn't say it if it's not.
a 13-year-old was dating a 21-year-old.
I mean, they say we're friends, but she's topless in bed with this guy.
That is insanely disturbing.
Moises Areris. Yep.
What?
He was a Disney Channel star, and he was like 20, 21 at the time of the photos, and she was 13.
They introduced him as a family friend, though.
Mm.
But
Why was he in bed with her and she was topless? How does that? Isn't that child pornography? How's that out?
It's well, he was like covering her, or she was covering herself, or something. But it's disgusting. Focus on that. There it is, right there.
The
There's
Smith
the photo.
fam-
Look, AB showing you.
Let me see this. Oh, this is weird. What?
It's-
Wait, why is this photo out? Was this part of a shoot?
Yeah,
They posted it.
this was a while ago, but yeah. 2014. Mm-hmm.
They're in bed.
This was after Shane's joke. This was like 20. So like.
What?
Exactly.
Oh my God! This was shared on social media.
Mm.
I am blown away by this.
Also, they
The
had
Smith family kind of has no room
Oh.
to talk. They are so fucked up.
Oh, and on did you watch the Red Table with Olivia Jade? And they were talking about how like she has all this privilege, white privilege. Okay, let's talk about rich people privilege. Your daughter has that too.
Yeah.
They'd be like, oh my gosh, like you have this this white privilege, but you also have rich privilege. Your parents are famous. That's why you can get away with that photo, and that's why like it's
I mean,
so
Smith
crazy.
privilege is as powerful as anything on this
It's
planet.
the most powerful thing.
Yeah.
So don't even. I mean, it's. I have so many
But that,
issues.
that whole Red Table show is like ruining their life. Like she's a clout goblin.
A clout goblin for sure.
Because she's like airing all their dirty laundry for views on Facebook, and it's like she goes, "Oh, I had an affair with this guy," and Will Smith is out there like, "Dude, I'm trying to live my fucking life." You know what I mean? Leave me out
Or
of
did you
this.
see the one where she's like, "Oh, let's debate on if it's okay that white people adopt black babies"? I'm like, why would that not?
Would you
be
rather
okay?
the black baby not have a family?
That's literally they had the girl from Sex and the City who adopted an African American baby, and they had her on, and they're being like, "Is this weird that like white people
What did
are
they
doing
conclude?
this?" I mean, it's always divided. It's always divided. Like it's crazy.
How dare you want to love a family, a baby that has no family?
God. And she's like, and everybody sees color. It's like some people just want a baby. Some people are just infertile. Like,
Well,
you know
the
what
thing
I
is,
mean?
some
Like,
people just, I don't know if they specifically ask for a black baby, but it takes a while till you have a baby ready for a family that wants to adopt a newborn baby.
yeah.
So it might be black, it might be white, it might be
you
Asian.
just want a baby
yeah.
to take care of and love. Like it's crazy.
Well, I haven't seen that, but I agree with your
Ugh.
assessment with the facts presented.
Anyways.
With that being said, drum roll, please. This is a hotly anticipated category. Most brutal cancellation, guys. Come on. Most brutal cancellation of 2020 goes to, with a huge margin, Shane Dawson. Actually, the biggest margin.
Good, honestly, because people recognize that it's brutal.
57%. And I have to say, I think it was the fact that Shane had such an explosive year.
Of course, yeah.
And then such an explosive cancellation.
Yeah, because he was so at the height of his,
I like Shane. I feel bad because it's like, again, like I said, Krista Lee was actively doing scummy things.
Right.
Shane, there was a lot of like tasteless gags from
before
a
I
long
met him.
time
All
ago.
those jokes were like before I even met him. There's not one video where he's making those jokes with me. I met him in 2011. You know what I mean? So he was. Yeah, but the fact that Jenna's number 2, this is great because they're recognizing people who
That
should
was
have been
brutal.
canceled.
It was like unjustified, is what I'm thinking.
Because she got canceled too for making like Asian jokes
Because
from, like forever ago.
I feel like people are interpreting this as unjustified because Chris D'Elia only has 10%. Tati,
right, like they think Tony
Pyro,
Lopez, or they don't know who
yeah.
that is, but he should be canceled.
but anyway, almost 60% for Shane. So congratulations to Shane, I think, for most brutal cancellation of 20. Well deserved.
Yeah, people
Well
want him
deserved.
back, and he will be
Can
back.
we get
and
a
we love him.
Shane could come back at any time.
Yeah.
People would love him. Thank you.
He has
Ian.
no.
Shane Congratulations.
Can we set that aside? I'll give it to him.
Oh, yeah, please.
I think you'd be honored.
Should we engrave it first?
Are you going to actually engrave it?
Are we going to engrave these? It's just plastic. Can you engrave it?
We can get a little knife and
Yeah, I
scrape
think we
his
should
name in.
engrave it for everyone and put it up. You can deliver it to him.
I will, yeah.
Maybe he can do an acceptance speech for us.
Yeah, for sure.
A little video. Shane, congratulations. Brutalist cancellation.
Yeah.
We love Shane.
Aw.
This is a pro Shane, anti James Charles podcast.
we love that. We stand that.
The next category is worst apology.
Worst YouTuber apology.
I'm so excited for this one. I am the master at calling out bad apology
Okay.
videos.
Let's see
no
the-
one is sincere these days. You know who's sincere? I'm sincere when I mess up.
Only
Anyone
you are
else?
sincere.
Only me. All the other ones are fake. So let's go.
Let's see it, Dan.
Worst apology. A long overdue apology. Tana Mongoose. A message. Jenna Marbles. Admitting when I'm wrong. Dr.
Fuck you,
Mike.
Dr.
Yeah,
Mike.
he's the worst.
Dumbass.
Breaking my silence.
Oh,
Tati
By the way, that
Westbrook.
title is so dramatic.
Doing what's right. Jeffree Star.
Doing all these titles.
We
oh my
went
God.
to therapy. The Ace
Keep it in therapy, lady.
I messed up. I really did.
Oh, God. All of those were horrible.
Biggest YouTuber, worst YouTuber apology. So we are rating the insincere worst one out there. What are you thinking?
Well, she never really apologized, so I would have to give it to Tati for not apologizing in her apology video.
Also the title.
Breaking
My Silence.
Oh, that's what people say after they've gotten like assaulted, like that they've, the R word. Like that's what happened.
It's like you're coming out against all the odds. Breaking my silence.
Like crazy.
All right. I don't know who's going to be in here, but let's get a drum roll for worst YouTuber apology 2020. Who is it going to be? The winner is, by a very, very close margin,
Wow.
down to the wire.
Whoa.
Jeffree Star. Worst YouTube apology.
So excited.
Wow, Jeffree.
Oh.
I got to say, Jeffree won with 26.3%. Tati in second place with 26.1%. A real nail biter.
Mm-hmm.
Tana, close third, 21%. Ace Family, Dr. Mike. Jenna Marbles, if you're watching, you got 0.6%, which is, I think you should have been at 0.
Right. Crazy. Well, I think it was Jeffree's setting.
Insincere, the setting.
The
He's
glam.
like, the glam.
Let me get some glam before I apologize.
Man.
In his $15 million mansion, just like.
Let me, so if we can, do you think we can get this to Jeffree? Worst YouTube apology 2020.
I would like to make amends with Jeffree this year. I don't
So
think
what
he's
better way than
evil.
to hand deliver this to
Hand
him?
him a steaming pile of
Yeah.
poop award. Yeah, we can try that.
Excellent.
I feel like I might have been a little harsh on Jeffree last year. Like I think he was.
I still think he's a weirdo.
Yeah, but so
He's like
am
a
I.
weird goblin man.
Are you going by the looks or are you like his attitude?
Everything.
He's really nice though. He is like nice.
Why'd you do a flip flop on him?
Well, he had a mean girl moment where he was like making fun of my weight and skin and stuff behind my back, but
But why do you think because like he has a lot of leverage? Are you interested in clout?
no,
Jeffree clout? Because he does have clout.
No, I think it's just more like I know his, like he comes from like the similar like sex work I did. Like he was on Craigslist.
Oh, really?
Like, I mean, he talked about it in the Shane documentary, like sucking dick on Craigslist and
Really?
stuff like that.
How much
So-
did he charge? Do you know? Because you were only
don't
5.
know.
I wonder if he charged. You can't really charge less than 5 for a blowy.
You could do it for drugs, but he doesn't do drugs, so probably not drugs. So
That's more valuable than 5, probably.
well, you get the 5 and the drugs. Like
Oh,
it was
sick.
also like
Epic.
yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I think like he's just like really broken, insecure. Like he's always on the defense. He said he went to therapy this year, so hopefully that helped because it helped me. Like if you're always on the defense, like I was always on the defense for so long, like it's just more because you're like broken and you don't want to get hurt.
Okay.
So
A little empathy here from 2021 Trisha. We like that. We have 2 categories
I
left.
would like to try your mom's cooking again in 2021 because
My mom's over you.
she hates me.
My
for
mom
real.
canceled you.
Shit, really? What if she like? Okay, she's a new person.
My mom's fine. She doesn't hold a
Yeah, she
grudge.
said congrats, and she said congrats. Yeah, she sent a text and said congrats.
She did? Yeah, she was happy for you. She's over it. But she was really mad.
I
It was
know.
funny.
When I think about it, I'm like, I would be
Because
pissed
my
if you talked about
mom-
my mom. Yeah.
My mom doesn't really ever get like that, and she's like, I hate her. She's complained about my cooking on the
Okay,
podcast.
maybe we'll just work towards that.
Yeah, let's not. Yeah,
We won't rush into Passover with her.
but it's okay.
That's okay. Yeah.
Next category, please.
Next category is biggest reverse card.
Oh, this is kind of a complex one to explain, but the biggest Uno reverse card
What's this? I forget.
is when somebody did a flip-flop, a 180, or like they made some big statement and then walked it back.
Yes.
Oh, right.
So best creator Uno reverse card. Let's see the nominees, please, Dan. Thank you.
Biggest reverse card. Dr. Drew downplays COVID, gets COVID.
That you're more likely to die of influenza, so go ahead and get your flu shots. Doesn't hurt anybody. That should be the headline. Way less serious than influenza. That's the headline.
This corona thing doesn't worry me at all.
It is a press-induced panic. I am angry about it. It is the flu.
But he is battling COVID-19 from his bedroom.
And I'm telling you what, we know how to treat it now, but it really requires careful management by physicians.
Tati Westbrook forms James Charles Alliance.
Right.
James Charles came to my
That's a
LA home.
reverse
We
card.
apologized to each other, forgave each other, and agreed to wait patiently until it was safe for me to share my story. James Charles has repeatedly said that he wanted to be beside me for this video.
Micah Stauffer puts adopted son back up for adoption.
YouTube star Micah Stauffer is opening up about her controversial decision to rehome her adopted son, Huxley. When they brought him home, she said he was profoundly developmentally delayed. He was diagnosed with autism spectrum disorder level 3. Now Micah writes that she's praying that Huxley only has the best future in the entire world.
Brutal. I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, you guys might be more, but she actually tried, she wanted to adopt someone that had.
Yeah, she said it in a video,
Yeah.
specifically a special needs
She wanted
baby.
a special needs baby. And she's like, this is too much for me. It's honestly so bad, so tragic that it's hard to even think about. But I'm sure that the kid probably is in a better home, I hope, because he was readopted.
It's so hard to adopt a child. Like, look, there's no way I'll ever get a child. Like, they're so strict at, like, as far as, like, if you're married, your mental illness, like, stuff you do online, like, all that stuff is so hard to adopt a baby. So, like, you adopted this baby and you, like, got him, you, like,
He's
had him for 2
legally
years,
yours.
used him
Yeah.
as content.
No, I know.
And then
Yeah,
you're going to give
I
him
know.
back?
They put him in every video. They made a whole thing about him. And apparently she did, again, correct me, I might be speaking out of turn, but they didn't think they could get pregnant. And then when she got pregnant is when she put him back up. But I don't quote me on that. Do you guys know if that nobody knows? Okay, so.
Oh, and
So I may be speaking out of turn
children
here.
are so loving, and so I mean, all children are amazing, but like especially like autism, like and Down children too. They're have so much like love and like pureness. Like it's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. Like those people like want to be loved like more than anything. Like it's like it's crazy, and they have so much love to give. Aside from wanting to be loved, like they'll give you so much love. Like it's insane. Like she's obviously never been around children with like autism. Like it's so sad to me. Like. Like when I looked at adopting, like I thought that I was like her too. I was like, I want to adopt like a special needs baby, like because they have like the number one thing is everyone's like they have so much like love to give, and like that's why people want babies and all, all that stuff like that and take care of them. But
I will say I feel a little bad for Dr. Drew. I see that all the COVID denial stuff was in like February and March.
Yeah. He's
So,
still
but
sexy.
I had to, I feel bad, Dr. Drew. We do love you, but I mean,
He's kind of like a little bit of a troll, though. I think he kind of like plays up a little bit.
he went on the whole Fox News tour and everything.
Yeah, I like him. I think we're very similar, me and Dr. Drew.
You want to fuck Dr. Drew?
We're both
so
codependent
bad.
too. He followed me on Twitter after the last episode. What do you think that means?
I think it means he wants to fuck you. Clearly.
Dr. Drew is a sexy man. He's very attractive. He gets me. I think when someone gets me.
God.
He gets me. I love Dr. Drew. Can we have him on again? You're like, no.
No, I love Dr. Drew too. It's great content.
Good thing we didn't have him in person that episode because I wanted him.
He would have given us. He wanted to show up in person. I wanted him in person. He's like, I want to come do it in person. I was like, bro, I seen you on Fox News. Let's keep you at an arm's length. Talking about COVID isn't fucking real and shit.
Oh, yikes.
Okay, so drum roll. We are out of envelopes, people. We ran out of envelopes.
This one is like they all deserve the award, honestly.
Biggest Uno reverse card. The adoption.
Obviously, I mean, we can't even applaud that.
Micah Stauffer.
She might be the worst of all these awards. Like you're giving an actual human being back because he has autism. Like
There's actually, so Dr. Drew, you'll be happy to know you only got 0.5% of the votes.
We love
Tati and James was in close second with 34%. And this was actually a really good write-in, which I wish was on there. Ethan and Trisha making a podcast together. 30 points, which, let's be honest, but I don't think it's better than giving your adopted child back.
I don't think it's quite the same, but I love it.
That's kind of as Uno reverse card as it gets. So I'm not sure they're going to want this award. I'm pretty sure that they will not want this award.
They deserve the worst of 2020. Like, they deserve all these awards. We should just send it to them.
I don't want to assume too much about them because it's such a horrible, tragic situation that I can't even put my head in that space. All I say is that this award is for you, Best Uno Reverso card 2020, for returning your adopted son. So, congratulations, I think.
Like, that made me sick. Like, it was so fun. And then, like, that award is kind of, like, made me, like, nauseous.
Well, we have our biggest award is next.
We actually ran out of trophies, so we still have a couple more.
Oh, we ran out of trophies, too? What is this shoestring bullshit?
I take back what I said about the H3 crew. I thought they had their shit together.
We have 4 more awards.
Okay, what's the next category?
The next one is Spiciest Drama.
Spiciest.
That sounds great.
I love
Let's
it.
take a look, Dan.
Someone might be able to reuse a trophy on this one.
Spiciest drama. Teddy Fresh vs. James Charles.
I am wearing the brand new Sisters Apparel Color Block collection, which will be launching next week.
Like, this motherfucker is a douche. Hi, sister!
Glam and Gore vs. Swoop.
I'm going to break this down into 3 parts. So the first part will cover when we met and early problematic behavior. The second part, which gets much worse, will cover what I witnessed of her trashing and using James Charles and Jeffree Star, microaggressions towards the LGBTQ plus community, and racist behavior. And the third part, which disturbs me the most, will bring us to the moment that pushed me over the edge, which is the reason why I'm making this video.
H3H3 vs. Keemstar.
I am but one man. Probably not even the most hated man in Keemstar's life. And you've seen the length he's gone to harass me.
Good luck, Ethan, because you're going to fucking need it.
H3H3, death to all Jews.
David Dobrik's puzzle scam.
This is my write-in.
Okay, yeah. I just want
puzzle by David Dobrik. That's me. You take your camera on your phone,
Nobody else cared except for me.
and then you scan it because it's a QR code. And look, now it'll load your prize, and you're going to 100% win. You're going to win anywhere from 25 cents to $100,000.
According to the data from the puzzle's own website, 99.3% of people who buy this puzzle will get a negative return, in that their prize will be under the initial $30 spent.
Philip DeFranco.
I sound like a scam, but this isn't a scam. Listen.
Tati Westbrook.
I have a lot to say about that.
Jeffree Star first contacted me early in his YouTube career wanting to meet.
Shut up,
I learned that
Tati.
being friends with
So
Jeffree Star
annoying.
was like being friends with a lion.
She literally
Yes,
only gets
he
attention
may
when we
have
make
been
drama
dangerous,
videos.
but he was always really kind to me.
Bye,
I thought
hi,
I could
coming
be a
out,
good example for
breaking
him.
the silence.
Look how serious she is, too. There are people dying.
D'Amelio snail fiasco.
What is this? This is nominated. Did I not?
Don't be
so
dramatic.
Excuse yourself.
She being real? Or she being dramatic?
That's a good category.
The snail.
Yeah, the snail's not really up there, but it's a good category. Spiciest drama.
Wow, there's so much. Ugh, you and Keem went at it.
Yeah, that was a pretty big one.
Mm.
I have to say, it was pretty monumental compared to everything else on that list, but let me think.
I'm gonna go with David Dobrik's puzzle scheme.
Okay, yeah. So when you put that, I was like, what? Everybody loves David. But when I looked into it, I will say, I was like, this is super shady.
He's rich, white, straight privilege at its finest. Like, literally nothing he does. This is straight up
Why?
literally a scam. Like,
Wait, it's not a scam, but it is like it's gambling.
He has.
So he goes, buy this puzzle, build it. There's a QR code, and then you can win money, and it costs $30.
And he says everybody wins, which is true, but the puzzle costs $30, and usually most people win 25 cents.
Yeah, and so he's literally just selling a lottery ticket that you have to put together.
And then
It sounds illegal. I don't know how he got away with that. And you have to be 18 years old to buy a lottery ticket. You don't have to be 18 to buy this fucking QR code.
He sent out puzzles to his friends, so everyone in the vlog squad were putting together puzzles so they could have the chance to win $100,000.
Mm-hmm.
Which, like, you're not supposed to, like, anyways. Then it's like one person gets $100,000. I listened to their podcast or something like that. He's made over like $3 million with this puzzle.
Oh yeah, I mean he didn't want to have to sell that many.
And it's a QR code.
No,
It's
that
not-
to me legitimately should be investigated. That seems illegal. It seems super shady and illegal. He's put together a lottery, and people who are buying these are not 18 years old.
I wonder if he has a loophole because he's like DACA. He's not like legal here, so he can do that.
You think DACA people who just come here and fuck up the whole? No. I don't know if he had. I'm sure he consulted lawyers. He's pretty big time, but to me, this seems like it has to be illegal, and I don't think it's been investigated because you can't just put together your own lot. Lotteries are tightly regulated, and they're mostly run by states to raise money for schools and shit. And so for him to put together a lottery and then sell it to people who are under 18 seems super fucking illegal.
Yeah.
And I think that if it hasn't been investigated, I think it should be. That's because lotteries are an important source of funds raising for states. Each state has its own lottery.
Right.
And people buy into it, and the majority of or like half of the money goes to charity work because it's a vice. So the state goes, okay, well, let's at least turn it into something good.
Right,
where we're raising money for schools and shit. But David Dobrik's like, no, I'm gonna. That's all for me.
And he literally
Also, 100,000. I mean, step it up.
when
bro.
you make $3 million, you're gonna someone 100,000. Like at least give that to like 10 people or something. Like it's so.
I was shocked when I learned that. I was not cool with this. I'm not okay with this. This is so shady.
That's what I'm saying. Like people, I'm the worst person to be this like voice for this, but like because I'm the only one who like sees it because people are just like so blinded. Like, oh, he gives people money and like cars, and it's like, but that doesn't.
There's a reason he's giving people money and cars. He's
Right.
making a fuckload of money.
It's a scam, and I'm sorry, you're giving it to your friends. He gifted like.
Well, I don't see anything wrong with that.
because like rigging, knowing the person, like.
But you're
all
right.
that
There's
stuff like
rules to sweepstakes and
That's what
lotteries.
I'm saying. You can't know the people like
This is
involved.
all. Lotteries are tightly regulated because it's so prone to criminal manipulation.
Yeah. So I don't know, like the things,
Dude,
but
I am so not okay with this. And it's like you can go out and make $1 million if you don't give a fuck about anything. And
Right.
like selling gambling lotteries to kids without any regulations is an easy fucking way to make $1 million.
It's straight up scamming. I see this people on TikTok too. They're like, if you follow me on TikTok, like I'll give like the person $1,000, but like you have to like buy this. I'm like, that you literally can't do that, and people are getting away with it. There's so many TikTokers. Like I say it all the time. Like in
Well,
the
you know the
DMs, like,
FDA is, or not the FDA, the FCC is starting to clamp down a lot on creators because they're doing all this crazy shit, and it's like super unregulated.
if you have to purchase to win something, like I think that's illegal. I don't think you should have.
You need
yeah.
So you need to be able to get it for free if
Yeah.
it's a sweepstake. But this is a lottery, and I don't know. I'm sure the laws are very complicated. I have to assume he consulted a lawyer, but whoever it was, I want this investigated. I really do. This is not okay.
Okay,
It's really disturbing.
It's like, and he's on thin ice. Not to bring up the doctor
But it's
thing,
not.
but
It's
like,
just a puzzle of a QR code. It doesn't have any entertainment value. It's literally just putting together a lottery
hoping
ticket.
you win $100,000 from David Dobrik.
I can't get over it.
When he's made $3 million off of you.
He probably made a lot more than that.
Oh, I'm sure.
Because it's $30. I mean, he could have. He
also
easily
makes,
sold
like,
it.
$500,000 in merch on Twitch. He makes like $500,000. Like he's like, don't
He's on
do
Twitch?
this. Yeah, he's like he quit YouTube and he's just strictly on Twitch now. He hasn't made a vlog since March of last year.
What does he do on Twitch?
I think gaming.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god! But be careful.
Investigate
You're also,
David Dobrik.
Like you're also not allowed to leave this
I
country.
like David.
So be
I like
careful.
David. I met him. I think he's a sweet guy. I'm surprised he did this. And I'm surprised that
He's
people.
not a sweet guy. This is what I've been saying. He's fraudulent from the start.
No, I don't.
He's fraudulent.
But I'm surprised the people around him didn't tell him not to do this. This is very disturbing.
And
But nobody gave him any shit for it, so apparently nobody gives a fuck.
crazy.
I didn't even know about
crazy.
it. If I knew about this, I would have called him out on
Logan
it.
Paul
early.
like applauded him. He's like, "Great idea, man."
Yeah, it's a great idea to make money if you don't give a fuck about anything. If you're a total psychopath.
At least you're like shitty merch. You're getting like a sweatshirt or something.
It's like
you know?
it's
But-
like saying, "Hey, I made a website. I made a website where if you give me money, I'll give you a 1% chance of giving you your money back or more." And they're like, "Great idea."
Oh my god! Well, I'm glad you co-signed.
Oh no,
because
I
people think-
big
okay,
cosign.
Thank you.
Huge cosign.
Thank you. Can that be a
Great
highlight?
idea, dude. Great idea. Oh my god, I'm actually upset about this. Investigate David Dobrik and Logan Paul. Fuck it. Anyway, the winner is drum roll, spiciest drama. Oh, thank God it's not me. Tati versus Jeffrey.
Oh, I wish you would have won.
I agree. Tati versus Jeffrey.
You guys were the spiciest drama. That was right before shit hit the fan. Like the Black Lives Matter and people were getting canceled for being racist. Like you and Keem were like the height of the drama of the summer before like everybody.
But Tati, the scope of the Tati videos, she gets so many views on her drama videos, you know?
Yeah, I'm jealous. I wish I could be that like relevant.
Well, you don't want to be relevant in the way she is because nobody watches any of her other
she's
stuff.
getting sued.
Oh, right.
And her business partner's like, she's a scammer.
Yeah, her life is like ruined kind of right now. But
That's why it's better to be middle of the ground, you know?
Well,
like,
just don't do any actual scams.
That's very
She's getting sued for like defrauding her business partner.
Yeah, maybe just be
don't do
honest.
that. Yeah. So anyway, Tati versus Jeffrey wins with 34%. James versus Teddy Fresh actually in second place with 32%, very close. H3 versus Keem, 26%. And then everything else was really low. David Dobrik, 2.4, nobody cares. The Snails, 0.6. Glam and Gore.
That guy's gonna care, David. Watch it.
There was a huge write-in, Ethan versus Trisha. I guess that's true. We should have included that.
Wait, for what? What one?
Well, we were all like everything.
Every episode.
But I don't think it would top. So congratulations, Jeffrey and Tati. I think you've already both won an award, so don't be greedy. We'll etch in 2 wins. For
Side
both
note,
of you.
Ian, are you still with your girlfriend?
Yes.
Exactly.
Bachelor season 3?
Bachelor, H3 Bachelor, has resulted in a long-term relationship and an engagement.
It's insane.
I mean, our track record compared to the real Bachelor is like insane.
It's insane.
Like the real Bachelor's track record is like 5%.
You need to do another one.
I think so. I just
Yeah.
need to find a good candidate.
Yeah.
It's hard to find the
But
right.
like your biggest like flex is like finding me someone that like wanted to marry me. Like that never would have been possible ever. Nobody's ever wanted to marry me or even have a long term or claim me as a girlfriend. Like this is insane.
I agree. I mean, it's
And that
unbelievable.
wants
We
to
make
get me
dreams come true.
pregnant. Like he actually like tries to get me pregnant. I don't have to like trick him or anything. Like it's insane.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend tricking dudes.
I think I did in the
Get it
past. I don't recommend it. But
Really?
like
What did you do?
I think I'd be like, yeah, I'm on birth control.
Oh, that's so fucked.
It's fucked up, but girls do it. I'm just telling people out there
That's like illegal, I feel like.
it's not.
It's not. It should be.
It should be.
That's a terrible
Like,
crime.
if a girl tells you to go on birth control, just don't believe her. Especially if you have money. Like, just don't believe her.
You better put those pills in her mouth and watch her swallow them.
No, for real. Because you know the biggest one that I used to tell people is like, yeah, I got the shot. I'm good for like 3 years.
So I was only ever with women who were on birth control when people were like, I do not want to have a baby with that man. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I was
well,
like
you know
broke,
me.
not going anywhere.
one's gonna, like-
I was like, she's on birth control.
Yeah, no one's going to try and trick you back then.
Dude, I can't believe you did that. That's super scummy.
Oh, I agree. I mean, I've done like way scummier things in the past.
Who did you do it with?
Oh my God, so many people.
You want to have babies with that many
like
people?
rich, like famous people that I slept with. I definitely was like trying to like.
Because you're
have a
like,
baby.
I just want that child support.
Yeah, for sure. I
Wow.
thought that was my way to go.
I applaud your honesty, but holy fuck, that's messed up.
It's so messed up and like it definitely didn't work. It just gave me like chlamydia, which it made me infertile. So jokes on me. Like you know what I mean? Like it was bad.
It backfired.
It backfired
Big
big
time.
time. Yeah, I was trying to. Oh, I won't say.
You think a lot of girls do that?
Oh my God, yeah. The guy I was trying to have a baby with like impregnated 2 different people, and so I was like, well, this is my ticket too. You know, like let me in on it. It didn't work for me, but
Oh my God.
yeah. So. I'm telling that to
Sobering
guys.
moment. Oh no,
Like,
I know.
When guys are surprised, like, oh, she's on birth control. What? I have a friend who's a very famous director. He's not my friend. He's like a person I know who's a very famous director. He got a porn. I won't say this. I can't say this. Sorry. Let me take that.
Keep
back.
going.
No, rewind.
Keep going.
Rewind. No,
Are you
because
sure?
it's not out there. So I won't say it.
It is now. Everyone, literally, people who know already figured out what you were saying.
No.
They don't. Okay.
Anyways, just don't be surprised. Like, especially if you have money. And even if you don't have money, like, they're
I
going to
guess.
still.
I guess if I was dating and wealthy or famous or whatever, then maybe I'd be more paranoid. But I never even thought about it before.
It's a thing so many girls do. And I know so many
That's
people.
horrifying.
Are you kidding me? Look at Dwayne Wade. He has like 9 baby mamas. Like, dude.
Yeah, but you at that point you put on the condom, dumb fuck.
Like, that's what I'm saying.
Did you ever poke a hole in a condom or anything like that?
No, every guy I've been with never used condoms, so I never was like worried about that.
Really?
People are so quick to just be like, oh, yeah, let me nut inside you.
God, this world is crazy.
It's pretty crazy. Moses did not fall for my tricks, though. He did not fall for my tricks. I think one time he asked me, I think I might when I was on like high or something. I was like, yeah, I have a shot. But he still pulled out. He's like, I don't trust this bitch.
I don't even
Smart.
trust pull out. Like pulling out, I learned in sex ed, pulling out's only 50% effective.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
But
feel like.
pulling out, it's like you're in raw. There's pre-jizz and everything.
Yeah, but I don't think that's. Yeah.
I wouldn't trust to pull out if I didn't want to get pregnant. I ain't pulling out of shit.
Right. That, yeah, for sure.
But also, there's a chance that you don't pull out in time because you have to it's not. You can't always get a perfect pull out, a perfect dismount. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's a partial dismount.
Right.
It's just not safe.
Yeah.
It's not a safe.
Well, also like STDs and stuff like that.
I don't want STDs as much as I don't want a child with somebody I don't like.
Right. And then you're stuck. Look at David Spade. Like, I don't know him personally. I don't know the story. But he got this playmate pregnant, and she lives in, like, Minnesota now, and she has this baller-ass house because he has to pay child support. He sees the baby, like, twice a year. Don't know him, but that's what I read.
Kids are amazing, though. Hopefully. You're like, even though I nutted in your mom, and I think she's a fucking weirdo, and I wish I never had to see her more than once.
Yeah.
I love you.
People do come around. The guy I was talking about that I don't really know personally, he's not really that close of a friend. He did come around, and like he at first didn't want anything to do with the child, and now he I think has a relationship with the child. So I think over time.
It's never the child's fault that you were an idiot.
But then sometimes they don't come around. I do know stories too of the dad that just does not want anything to do with the kid, and that's really sad.
Not okay. Not okay.
Yeah, don't do that. Honestly.
Well, guys, I learned a lot here today. Everybody be careful out there.
Yeah, but for real, like, how are guys still so stupid in this?
Zach's going to get a girl pregnant for sure.
Who?
Everybody here's taken. That's good. I like that. But Zach is going to get, like...
He's with a girl. He's with an adult.
I think he moved on. He's...
Really?
Yeah.
Wait. Wasn't he with her like a month?
Zach's a traveling salesman.
Zach's the worst.
No, he's not.
He's the worst. He
He's
was
not.
the ultimate narcissist, so...
But he wasn't
proven.
he was not an exploitative narcissist. He was like a self-confident narcissist. Anyway, let's continue.
How ironic.
We have what's our next category?
It's biggest fake friendship.
Biggest fake friendship.
Us.
Yeah, we were on there.
Oh, we are?
I don't think we're fake, though.
We're really good at...
I don't think so, but sometimes you get the vibe that you think so.
Yeah, you know what I think it is in comparison to, like, when you do trick someone into having a baby with you and eventually they come around and it becomes a family.
That's what happened here?
Yeah.
Maybe.
You know, we kind of like, oh, okay, we'll fake it or whatever, and then, like, now we're...
That was never my intention to come out here and fake anything, just to be clear.
Can I just say I dated Moses just to rub it in your guys' face, and now we're freaking engaged and bought a house, though.
Well, I'm glad you said that, which explains why there was so much friction with...
That was early on.
Stupid. You dated Moses to rub in my face?
I was so excited to come back. This was like
guess
right
it
when COVID hit.
backfired.
On who?
On your plans, I guess. Not
I know. I was going to be like, haha, I fucked your brother.
stupid.
I mean, I still can say that on the daily.
Gross. Stop.
Nut inside.
Stop.
But don't have to trick him, so you should applaud me for that.
I applaud nothing.
Consensual.
All right, play the video, for Christ's sake.
Biggest fake friendship. The Vlog Squad.
That one's probably really good, to be honest. I wonder how many episodes we made before this whole thing is burned to the ground.
James Charles and literally anyone else.
We've been texting back and forth, hanging out a few times behind the scenes as well.
Behind the scenes.
So let me think here.
That's a small category.
People are not going to vote for the Vlog Squad because they love them.
They're white.
I don't know that factors
You're
in.
Jewish, so you're like our minority in this, so we kind of have a...
I think people are going to vote for us. And then what was the other one? James Charles and literally anyone. That one might win too.
I mean, that's the truest, probably.
I don't think we have a fake friendship, but people are going to vote for us for the meme, I think.
I think we started at that way. And
I never faked anything, Trisha. There was never any collusion about faking, liking each other, weird shit.
I faked a little bit at the beginning.
That's fine. I'm just saying I didn't. Okay. Drum roll. Biggest fake friendship goes to... Wow, with a resounding. This is the biggest margin by far.
What?
At 72.9%. James and literally anyone else. And Trisha, I'm so flattered that we came in last place with 12.5%.
Aw, people know.
That really surprised me. And then Vlog Squad even beat us out at 13.7%. But James really, absolutely smashed this category. I actually thank you guys for voting us last. I'm actually touched by that.
They could see past it. They're like, that's some love.
That's really nice.
Thank you. And the
We need an award. We need
irrelevant.
here. This one's for. Here, I'm going to steal one from some. Okay.
We should keep ours.
James, we have 2 awards for you.
Oh, we'll have one. Shit.
The
Damn.
biggest, the fakest friend of 2020.
He so is. Everyone's his best friend. We are best friends behind the scenes.
Until they lose clout.
Right.
James, we love you. This is an anti-James Charles podcast all the way.
That should just be the name of our podcast.
Okay, and then we have
We've got two more.
Two more.
So the next one is account ban of the year.
Oh, this one is really good.
I'm ready for this one. I think this is my win.
I don't know. You're up against really stiff competition.
This sucks though, because like when you don't win, that just means like you're not relevant. Like no one cares about the Vlog Squad. Dave is relevant,
No,
but no one else
you
is.
lost your Instagram. Some people lost like their entire livelihood.
Right, Instagram was kind of like flailing.
It's not that big of a deal.
And I was at 2.2 million for 4 years, so I was shadow banned anyways.
Right. Because you were posting like your titties.
Did you help me get? By the way, my back account's Trisha.
Well, you said they're
Did you help me?
going to bring it back in 30 days.
Someone told me today because I had someone else help me that has a connection there, and they said it was permanently disabled, just deleted. Don't you have connections? I thought you had connections. I thought you have all people.
Well, you said they'd be back in 30 days, so I was like, okay, they're not going to reverse that, but I can send an email. But if they ban, I think they're clamping down hard on people who promote OnlyFans.
But I wasn't promoting OnlyFans. You know what it was? I promoted Adam and Eve, but like I didn't know that was like because I stopped promoting OnlyFans. They gave me warnings. I was like, let me stop it on Instagram, and so I stopped. And then the Adam and Eve, I guess you can't. It's just anything sex related. You can't promote.
I'll email them, but I think you're fucked. Because like, there's people like Belle Delphine never got hers back.
Well, hers was like really raunchy. Like mine's not raunchy anymore. Like I literally posted the lingerie of Adam and Eve, and I was like, fuck. But I made sure my nipples were covered. Like I was pretty good about it. But it's fine.
I'll write them an email.
Trisha Paytas backup is my second one. Ela follows me on there, and you do not.
I didn't know you had a backup.
Well, you do now. So can you follow me?
Sure.
That's where we had to announce our engagement. I got deleted the week of our engagement. I was like,
Was that the big
shit.
announcement? You were,
Yeah.
because that would have been a great post.
I know. It was a good post. Still got 80,000 on my backup account. 80,000 likes. So.
Oh, 80,000?
Yeah.
That's a really good way to launch your backup because people are like, oh, it's Trisha.
Right.
Banger. Right.
At least can I get verified on that?
Did you know that there's like a ton of TikTok videos of that clip where I make fun of your vocal fry? I see it like so many times where you go, and I go, right.
People love us on TikTok. We're kind of everything
Yeah,
there.
I see this a lot. It makes me really happy. I always like it. I go, sick.
You stopped TikTok. You gave up on TikTok.
It's just so hard because I want to make a good TikToks, and it's just so hard.
Not me. I just throw up whatever. It's like the name of the game on there. I just like throw up anything and hopefully I do it like looking ugly. Like whatever.
I want to make more TikToks. It's just tough, man.
Did you see me singing Hebrew this morning on TikTok?
No.
That was very good.
A lot of likes.
Yeah, I had like 100,000 when I came on here. Oh,
what?
Wow. What
What were the comments though? The comments must have been. No way. Nope.
Yeah.
Read me a comments right now. I'm pulling this up. There's no way that everybody's not clowning on you. I'm looking. I don't believe it. Hang on. These comments gotta be. Baruch atah Adonai Meluheinu melech haolam asher bahar banu miho amim. Yeah. What? Okay, wait, what? Everyone's saying they're impressed.
Thank you.
Why is this good, though? You actually sound good while they're like, you sound good in Hebrew only.
I'll take it. I'm going to be an Israeli star.
This is too much. All right, we are talking about best.
Ani poetka ashakit shelcha.
Your pronunciation is so weird.
Ani poetka ashakit shelcha.
Shaka shell something you. Whatever. Who gives a fuck?
I promise to be with you forever and be like your peace.
Cool. Whatever.
Batovu bara through good and bad.
Let's do the cancellation.
Batovu
Everybody's
bara.
waiting for the cancellation.
Okay.
Dan, you don't. Dan, you get so frustrated when we're slacking.
Of the year.
Yeah.
Trisha Paytas.
Wait, start over. I wasn't ready. I was slamming Dan.
My Instagram account is
Count ban of the year. Trisha Paytas. Instagram.
Yeah, my Instagram account is disabled. Yikes.
Belle Delphine. YouTube.
But over the weekend, we saw a massive
And
creator
Instagram.
banned from the platform, Belle Delphine. Hey, Team YouTube, why was my YouTube account terminated with no warning / no strikes for, quote, sexual content
she did.
when you allow and promote songs
Doesn't really
like
count.
what?
You got it back.
Disrespect.
This one's huge.
I don't know who this is.
We'll get through this, okay? And
Hey, Christopher.
fuck.
This
It
one
was
was
huge.
announced that he is permanently, forever banned.
Nikocado Avocado Instagram.
These guys are so weird.
Stop! Leafy, YouTube and Twitch.
Whoa. Am I already banned? Bro, I'm already banned.
Oh, he should win. That's a good quote.
Yeah, Leafy is
Great
definitely
editing on this. Honestly, give whoever this was a raise. Whoever edited
Ian.
this is really good editing. I'm like,
Thank you.
Yeah,
like it's really
you did good.
entertaining with this. So I like that.
So, Account Ban of the Year, this is a huge prestigious award. For me, it's got to be between Dr. Disrespect and Leafy.
I did not know Dr. Disrespect, and I barely know Leafy, but I knew about Leafy. I did not know about Dr. Disrespect.
Because, like, those are huge. Like, these guys.
Yeah. Leafy's come for me. He called me a piggy a bunch of times.
Yeah, well. You won't be doing it now.
He's banned.
All right, drum roll. Account Ban of the Year 2020. The winner, by a very close margin, is Leafy. Leafy, who lost it all. He was banned on YouTube and Twitch.
So that's his livelihood. That's what
He's
you're talking
pretty
about?
much, yeah, he's pretty much off. He's like Alex Jones, like, see ya. You know what I mean?
This is another reason everyone needs to get married, so you have stability as an influencer. Like, if I fall off, this one has a degree.
Yeah, but what's the chance that Leafy doesn't marry a deadbeat? How's he going to marry anyone with a career?
Shit, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So Leafy is a winner. Congratulations to Leafy. Dr. Disrespect, very close second, very close, with 23.5%, which I think makes sense because Leafy lost like everything. Dr. Disrespect is streaming on YouTube at least. Trisha, you came in third, close third, 21.5%.
My Instagram that was shadow banned. Everyone's like, poor Trisha.
We had a write-in, Paris Hilton and Gabby DiMartino. I don't know. Who those
Perez
people are.
Hilton lost his TikTok. Not only did he lose his TikTok, he created 2 more TikTok accounts and they banned those.
Yeah, you can't.
No, he had his mom create one and his sister create one under like Perez Hilton News, and they banned those
Dumbass.
too. I was like, God.
I didn't know anything about him, but dumbass. Congratulations, Leafy. We'll definitely be getting you an award, Best Band Creator of 2020. You may not have any accounts, but you will have this award.
That's something.
You may not have a career
Did he have
or
one,
any
though?
income.
Didn't he disappear though? He disappeared for a while.
Yeah, he came back.
Oh. No one
And then
cared.
apparently he made another account where he tried to do a Keemstar thing where he's like, a company hired me to do this. And YouTube's like, banned.
Oh, but that's good for me. Like, you're like my insurance. So if I get banned, I'm like, I'm just a host on the A Street podcast channel.
Why would you get banned?
I don't know. I literally don't do anything. No one cares about me anymore. I just eat
Yeah.
food.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
But that's why I
Well,
have
it didn't work. You got banned.
and I keep this as my job security. That's why we're going to be.
Excellent. We love it. And now, I think our biggest and final category. So here we are at our final category, the biggest one, the most hotly anticipated category of the night. What is the category, Ian?
This is most dramatic.
Most dramatic
End all be all.
creator of
We had the most
2020.
nominees for this category. The most diverse nominees. The most.
There was, the stiff competition this year.
It was.
Let's go ahead and review the nominees, please, Dan. Thank you.
Let's do it.
Most dramatic creator. Jacqueline Hill. Austin McBroom. Gabby Hanna. Jake Paul. Logan Paul. Trisha
Dude, it's hard to top that.
James Charles. Jeffree Star. These are your nominees.
Wow. I gotta say, I think you're a shoe-in, because that competition doesn't look that stiff.
I think it's safe to say I'm the most dramatic. I try to start beef with everybody.
Yeah. I took a leaf out of your book recently, and I think you know, but I went like all in for David Portnoy. And I was like, fuck this guy. I'm gonna fuck this. This guy's such a
An
dude.
odd beef to start. He's
Yeah.
not super relevant. Maybe start it with someone like a little more popular.
Why? He's popular.
Not popular enough where people are going to get behind it. You gave him more views. We're the most viewed episode was me on the BFF. So
They were anyway. Let's go. Most dramatic. Let's get a drum roll, please, people. Most dramatic creator, and the winner is by an overwhelming majority, 47.1%. Trisha Paytas! Wow.
Did I really?
You won. Here it is.
God.
Most dramatic Creator of the Year. Wow. They love you. They really love you. And we have a very own frenemies styled rhinestone Steamies presented to you. We're gonna have to get this engraved.
That's beautiful.
For Trisha Paytas, most dramatic creator of 2020. Congratulations. Wow. Wow. Thank you, everybody, for joining us this year. 2020 Steamies have been an absolute pleasure. Congratulations to all our winners. Congratulations, Trisha.
Yeah.
And congratulations to you guys. We made it out of 2020. Let's all go have a great year. I'm your host, Ethan Klein.
And Trisha Paytas.
All right.
Yes.
Ta-ta. Thanks for watching. Welcome, everybody, to the second annual Steamies. It's 2022. We are here. It's the Steamies. Well, it's been a huge year. Lots of categories. In fact, we've had more votes this year on our categories. 3 times more votes than last year.
That's right.
Totaling 100,000 votes we got. Is that right, Ian?
Yeah.
100,000 votes. The people are activated. They are ready to engage. Well, guys, last year, as you know, I had a co-host for the Steamies, Trisha Paytas, who, by the way, is excluded from all categories. I'm sure it would have been a full sweep, but we had to exclude her for reasons that are known and unknown. A little cryptic out the gate there, but what can you do? We do have a guest, though. One that is beloved in the community. One that reports the facts, the news, the gossip, and all the drama, and all that with a cup of noodles. It's the one, the only, Dennis Def Noodles. What? There you go. Welcome, Def.
Well, thank you for having me. This is crazy.
It's an honor to be sitting here with you today to present the drama of the year. And who better?
Yeah. Oh, well, it's an honor to be wearing a tux for the first time in like 5 years.
You actually look good in yours, unlike me. So you look good. He's very tall, by the way. You guys may not know. How tall are you?
6'4".
6'4".
Yeah.
Oh, we got to get you to go back with Zach and see who's taller.
You want to go into this? You really want to start some shit?
No. Not today. Today we celebrate. Dennis, how are you feeling?
Feeling pretty good. I mean, it's I don't know if I can bring the same energy that Trisha brought, but it's gonna be.
You can't. Hey, you can't replace. Listen, you just be yourself, okay? Nobody can replace that kind of energy.
Yeah.
Well, yes. Laughter, tears. How are you feeling? What category are you most excited for this year?
What was the one that almost murdered your friend or something?
Yeah, we have a new category this year called Biggest. This feels illegal, but for some reason nobody faced consequences award.
Oh yeah, that's a good category.
Or was
that's a good one. I want to know who won that one too. But
best attempt at murdering your friend award.
Yeah,
they're all really exciting.
Yeah,
fantastic stuff.
Yeah. It's a good category.
How's the channel doing? How's everything doing? You're banned on Twitter. That's been a huge controversy.
Yeah, banned on Twitter. Thanks to fucking. Can I say?
Yeah, we're past.
All right, good. So yeah, thanks to fucking Keemstar, I think. Sorry. My opinion. It's my opinion.
Right.
Yeah.
Keemstar's been around long enough. He's like he definitely knows how to mass report and do all that shenanigans. Boy.
Stupid bitch.
Fuck that Keemstar guy, right?
Fuck that Keemstar guy.
Yeah. What a piece of shit.
What a piece of shit.
Right?
Now, but plus he has like contacts at Twitter. That's why I feel like, he's pulling some strings.
I can't imagine that guy having contacts anywhere. I mean, who would want to associate with that guy? But there it is. Well, what do you say we jump right into it, Dennis?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Well, our first category. It's huge category. Some old, some new. Biggest COVIDiot. Now, this is a legacy category. Last year, the winner was Jake Paul.
Deserved.
This year, round of applause for Jake Paul. This year, actually, Jake isn't even nominated. The biggest, well, how do you want to do this? You play it, and then, or do I?
Yeah, why don't we take a look at the nominees?
Okay, so are you gonna?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Biggest COVID-idiot. Chet Hanks.
In a new Instagram video, the eldest son of the Hollywood couple shared his anti-vax stance.
I got the vaccine. I think everybody should. I think it's really important, like, that we all do this just as, like, citizens, as Americans. We have to look out for each other and get under control, guys. Psych! If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I never had COVID. You ain't sticking me with that motherfucking needle. It's the motherfucking flu.
Joe Rogan.
There's uproar today over Joe Rogan's advice to young Americans not to get vaccinated.
If you're like 21 years old and you say to me, should I get vaccinated? I go, no. If you're a healthy person and you're exercising all the time and you're young and you're eating well, and like, I don't think you need to worry about this.
And turns out I got COVID. So we immediately threw the kitchen sink at it. All kinds of meds, monoclonal antibodies, ivermectin, prednisone, Z-Pack, NAD drip, vitamin drip, everything. A wonderful, heartfelt thank you to modern medicine.
I'm not a doctor. I'm a fucking moron.
Jordan Peterson.
Oh.
Here's the deal, guys. I'll get the vaccine. You fucking leave me alone.
Okay.
Why to get the vaccine then if
Deal.
you're not going to leave me alone? Why are the unvaccinated all of a sudden a danger? I suspect that medicine, independent of public health, kills more people than it saves.
Nicki Minaj.
On Monday, the
That's a new
rapper
take.
confirmed to
Yeah.
fans that she would not be attending this year's Met Gala because of the event's vaccination mandate.
My cousin in Trinidad won't get the vaccine because his friend got it and became impotent. His testicles became swollen. His friend was weeks away from getting married. Now the girl called off the wedding. So just pray on it and make sure you're comfortable with your decision, not bully.
That is
Rapper
a,
Nicki
yeah,
Minaj
that's
would turn out to
golden.
be one of the bravest people in the United States.
Are you kidding me?
So brave.
Tucker Carlson. He's
Wow. Well, what do you think, Dennis? Stiff competitors there.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'm thinking. I mean, honestly, I think Joe Rogan's got this one.
Joe Rogan definitely. He's got the reach. He's got everything wrong.
Yeah,
and he's so confident.
Yeah.
I feel like it's got to be Joe Rogan, but there's such strong entries there. Let's not overlook Nicki Minaj's cousin's friend.
Oh, yeah.
Whose testicles swollen and canceled his wedding. You know, as all good relationships, I know Ela would have left me if my testicles swole on our wedding day. She would say, "No way, Jose."
By the way, why was Jordan Peterson so angry in that clip? You notice it?
Yeah, he's very upset about. He's become very angry.
Yeah,
actually, but he's become very upset about the COVID thing. Although he just seems angry in general. I don't know. Good observation.
Yeah.
Well, I think we know who's it going to be.
I think I have a. Is this it? Do I grab the card?
So
okay.
Okay. So we're opening.
You want to do the honors?
Here, let's see. Here, you go ahead. You go ahead.
Okay.
And then
Let's
you guys,
see.
we have the drum roll, please. Biggest Cove Idiot 2021. Wow, with 21%.
Joe Rogan.
Or sorry, 81%. A huge majority goes to Joe Rogan. Wow.
Congratulations, Joe.
This is beautiful. Look at this nice steaming hot cup of Joe just for you. Do not drink this. Whatever's going on in there is certainly not safe for consumption. Although, let's be frank, it's probably safer than the other stuff he puts in his body.
Yeah.
I mean, if he's taking Alpha Brain, why not just take a sip of this, right? You want to try it?
Yeah.
Cheers.
I'm not a doctor. I'm a fucking moron.
Don't do that.
Don't even sniff it.
Well, maybe
It's
sniff
Can
it.
I inhale it? Yeah, why is it? What is happening?
It's dry ice. It's dry
What's
ice.
the ghost in the Ghostbusters? The
The ectoplasm?
yeah, it's like growing.
Do we need a fire extinguisher? No.
It's dry ice. I think we'll be
It's
okay
dry
on the
ice.
the fire hazard side of things.
Well, this is exciting. Joe Rogan with 81%. Nicki Minaj with 8% came in second. The cousin story was a really good moment of the year.
Yeah.
Cousin one.
He got big balls, but didn't win it.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations to Joe. Fantastic stuff. You know, pretty exciting category.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you been hearing about the drama? What was Willie? Who's the guy who pulled his music?
Not Willie Nelson.
Neil Young?
Neil Young, yes.
Neil Young
Yeah.
pulled his music.
He pulled all his music today. Yeah, I saw that.
I think it's funny how all the conservatives are like, this dude really thought Spotify was going to drop Joe. I don't think he ever thought that. I think he's just making a conscientious.
No, yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
I was listening to Tim Pool talk about it. Obviously, he had the worst reaction ever. I mean, I don't know. I just think you can't get away with putting out that much bullshit without some kind of, you know what I mean?
Well, certainly, again, it's like, if we're going to talk about freedom, the man's got a freedom to make a stand. And we're right, folks? We make a stand. And here I'm announcing today that I will be pulling all of our podcasts off. No, we're not doing that.
I mean,
no. Right. Nope. We're not making a stand here today, folks. Thank you. Shout out to the wonderful...
I mean, maybe we can, but let's maybe not a snap decision in the middle of the show.
I was going to say, I'm not pulling, folks. We're not pulling. Not today. Thank you. Next up, huge award, huge category, spiciest drama.
Yeah.
Last year, Toddy versus Jeffrey.
That one.
Winner.
Yeah.
Tati, she really knows how to spice things up, doesn't she?
Yeah. And I think for the last 2 years, she was just going away for a while and coming back and dropping a massive video.
Yeah. Love that.
Some really serious accusations.
Yeah, but she was kind of silent this last year, wasn't she?
Yeah.
So I don't even think she was nominated. But boy, we have a lot of categories here. Let me read them off here. Or, well, go ahead and play for spiciest drama. Let's take a look at our nominations.
Spiciest drama. Creep show art exposed.
One very recognizable source. My stalker is Shannon, better known as Creepshow Art, and what I believe to be her current husband, Anthony Parker. And Shannon, Anthony, if you're watching this, you have no idea what you guys have done to me.
She suffered, as far as I understand it, the greatest percentage lost of subscribers of any cancellation ever.
It's over. I am done. I am not coming back to YouTube. And to everyone else, go touch some fucking grass. I am done. I am fucking done.
Bad Baby versus Dr. Phil.
So part of the whole Dr. Phil show is they send these kids to either Turnabout or these other programs that are also in Utah, but they're all wilderness programs and they're all fucked up. The abuse, the malnourishing, physical abuse, mental abuse, all that, and this place is still up and running.
If she had a bad experience, obviously I would hate that. We'd be sorry about that.
This ranch is still listed on your website after a lawsuit about a murder, a lawsuit about sexual abuse, and a lawsuit about torture.
We're not involved in that. We don't have any feedback from them.
He just said he's not involved in any treatment facility I go to. Are you fucking nuts?
Ace family lost their house.
Okay, Catherine, there's a lot of rumors that your house is getting foreclosed. What do you have to say about that?
It's not true.
It's not true?
Last month, their double mansion was put on auction for $9 million. Apparently, the contractor on the job wasn't even a real contractor. They went into escrow without getting a certificate of occupancy.
T-channel nobodies that have been making videos about us and talking about us in a negative light, it's because they make money off of us and they're using you. Stop counting my money, count my blessings.
Hassan Piker owning a house.
A massive amount of pushback and backlash because it came out that he had purchased a 3,800 square foot home in West Hollywood for $2.74 million.
I am once again under the crossfires, being mercilessly ripped apart by, the greatest activists of all time, anarchists on Twitter.
Twitch gambling exposed as a scam.
Gambling ain't a thing to make money on. If you think you're gonna make money gambling, you're a fucking idiot. Don't fucking be dumb, motherfuckers. Don't be dumb. You won't win.
Oh, yes, dude.
Let's go, baby.
This is where State Casino's located, you guys.
Oh my God. It sure looks like a fucking scam.
Look at this. This is their address.
Maybe it's not.
This is their address,
Yikes.
you guys.
Britney's fight to end the conservatorship.
Britney Spears broke down in tears at a hearing today over control of her life and fortune. Much of her life has been controlled in recent years by her father and a professional conservator.
After nearly 14 years, it took a judge in this courthouse today less than 40 minutes to decide that Britney Spears' conservatorship was no longer required.
Her most ardent fans, the legions of the Free Britney movement, celebrating outside.
Guys, seems Britney is free.
Britney,
really?
Thank you, guys.
The ending of frenemies. David Dobrik and the Vlog Squad's meltdown.
That documentary Going Clear about Scientology?
Yeah.
So our show turned into Going Clear Vlog Squad.
Okay, Ethan.
I'm sorry to my family, and I'm sorry to my friends that I've embarrassed, and that this won't happen again.
Wow. What nominations this year?
Yeah, definitely.
It all together. You realize what a big year it's been, huh?
Yeah. It's some big names.
Who do you think's going to take the dub? I really can't decide.
Spiciest drama? I don't know. I think the Vlog Squad's got this.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Honestly.
That was a pretty big one, but when you look back at Hassan Piker buying a house was probably the biggest
that too.
controversy in my opinion.
Yeah, that was big.
Unforgivable.
I feel like you're overlooking a pretty big one there.
The ending of Frenemies.
The ending of Frenemies. That's true.
That was a pretty good one.
Yeah.
This was the only time we were allowed to mention Trisha only by proxy. So.
Oh, you couldn't even. I just noticed you didn't even show her in the footage.
That's right. We didn't even show in the footage.
It's wild.
Wow. That is wild, isn't it? Well, the Twitch gambling, the David Dobrik one was huge. I got to give it up to Bad Baby, who brought the heat to Dr. Phil.
Oh, yeah, that was good. That was,
I'm not a fan of his.
No, I'm a fan of hers for doing that.
Me too.
Yeah.
She really brought the heat to Mr. Potato Head there. Yeah. Well, Britney, too. I mean, Britney Spears, she's free for Pete's sake.
Yeah. And it's still going on, right? Up until like a week or so ago.
I think it's pretty much done at this point. I mean, she's posting her nudes to Instagram. She is free, literally and figuratively.
I meant the beef between her and her sister.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's been going on still.
Yeah. Well, I think we'll be hearing about the Britney stuff for years to come.
Probably.
But Dennis, would you like to do us the honors here?
Of course, yeah.
Spiciest
drama.
Wow.
So let's see who won. Oh wow, with 69% of the votes.
Wow.
The ending of Frenemies.
Wow.
Who could have seen that one coming?
In a way, this prize is for me, is it not?
Yeah.
I guess I have to take a sip.
No.
I'm gonna drink it.
Don't do it.
I'm gonna drink it. You gave it to me. It's a steam. I'm gonna drink it.
Don't do that.
It's mine. Well, let's get this out to Trisha to congratulate her.
Yeah.
Because obviously, it takes two to tango.
Yeah.
And who are
so we got the runners up were David Dobrik and the Vlog Squad's meltdown throughout the year. There was 9%, and then Britney with 8%.
Yeah, what a year, man!
Crazy year.
I gotta say, Tati versus Jeffrey won last year, but these are bigger dramas.
Yeah,
it feels that way. Well, perhaps because you were involved in like 75% of them.
That's true. It was a big year for us in the drama sphere, wasn't it? Well, live by the drama, die by the drama. That's what they say. So thank you, everybody.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. All right. Wow. Damn. Rest in peace, frenemies, huh? We don't talk about it, but man, that show was a big deal during the year,
Oh, yeah.
We were averaging 4 or 5 million views an episode. It was the biggest podcast in the world, I think, during that time.
That whole moment with Jeff, the gotcha moment, I was watching it back the other day, and it was like, I don't know, to me, it was like the highlight of podcasts like in the year, I think.
Wow, thank you so much. It was
so at the same time it was tragic and funny.
Yeah,
because he was clearly lying the whole time.
Yeah, and his willingness just to come on the show without any preparation at all. Was fantastic. And then there was the other wrinkle was that Kat provided me additional unseen evidence
the
that
photo
placed him
Yeah.
Where he said he wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where we got the iconic "Okay, Ethan"
Okay.
that we
Ethan.
love so well. Yep, there it is.
It was crazy.
Thank you, man. Appreciate
Yeah.
that. What a year. Well, coming around, this is exciting. This is fun, is it not? What a year. What a time.
What a time.
Glad to
What a
share
time
this
to be
with you.
alive. Yeah, glad to be here.
Yeah, what a joy.
Whoa, hold on. I got it.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get that over to Trisha. Thank you. Worst apology is the next category. Last year's winner was Jeffree Star.
That's going to be one that's going to be tough to...
Last year, Jeffree Star made an apology in his $12 million or like $15 million mansion, and like set in the opulence of his
like Louis Vuitton couch. Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what. Again, it's like you look at the nominees this year. I feel like it really dwarfs whatever Jeffree Star did. Well, I don't even remember what was he apologizing for.
He was apologizing for... Tati made a video accusing him and Shane Dawson of behind the scenes conspiring against James Charles.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And then...
yeah, that's hard to beat. Look at this, dude.
Yeah.
So good. What a setting.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you look at the nominees, for example, the first one here is Travis Scott. I mean, you're talking, the stakes are hot. Much higher, you know?
Much higher, yeah.
Well, let's go ahead and roll it.
Worst apology. Sienna Mae Gomez, after a month away.
I decided to take a month off of social
dancing
media
video?
due to the negativity surrounding my platform. I know that this is why God and the universe have given me this platform. I hope this can inspire you.
She did. What? How's this even real?
Yeah, it is pretty incredible. I love the interpretive dance apology. It is innovative. It's
John
fresh.
Cena, apologies to China.
Love this.
Oh, he...
有一个错误，速度激情救援给我很多资讯 information， 就是很重要。
I am so
更尊重中国。
Taiwan will never be a part of China. I swear it. Or I mean, the opposite.
对不起，我很抱歉。
David Dobrik, let's talk.
This was a bad. This one was bad.
I've made over
it was
600 videos. I always make sure that whatever the video I'm putting out, I have the approval from that person. With the set situation, I'm sorry, I missed the mark with that one.
Yep,
I
that's a
don't
good
align
soundbite.
Yeah.
with some of the actions.
I don't
and
understand how he thought he could get away
I
with
don't
this.
stand for any
He missed
kind
the
of
mark.
misconduct, and I've been really disappointed by some of my friends.
Oh,
and I also
no,
believe that
his
actions
friends.
speak a lot louder than words. That's it. All right. I love you guys. I'll see you later.
Travis Scott,
That's
Astroworld.
Anytime I can make out, anything that's going on, I stop the show and, help them get the help they need,
Did anybody figure out why he was scratching his head?
I could just never imagine the severity of the situation.
He's so upset.
Everybody continue to just keep your prayers. Love you all.
David Dobrik.
Again,
he got 2 nominations.
21.
Hi guys, it's 1:45 in the morning, and I'm finally by myself. And I've never done this correctly, and I've never done this respectfully. A lot of people reached out to me saying cancel culture is bullshit, and you need to fight back, and you need to call people out. And I don't agree. I've never done an apology the right way.
He's like, don't let Ethan win.
James Charles holding
This one's good too, especially considering he kept doing
As
it.
many of you guys know, about 2 years ago now, I was involved with a very public online scandal. When this first happened 2 years ago, I uploaded a video to my channel called No More Lies. I'm sorry to my
I forgot how
friends,
crazy his
family,
hair
and
was.
fans.
It was. It's like a bird's nest.
Because
a thorny crown.
Really, really embarrassing. When I upload this tomorrow, it is going to be April Fool's Day. Awful timing.
Face the truth.
All I'm allowed to say right now is this. Please do not believe what you're hearing online. So this is the truth, all right? What actually upsets me the most is that anybody else was hurt. That a dishonest person abused his trust with me to scam everybody. He then abused that trust to go and alter the code, resulting in 6-figure profits for him, and then leaving the rest of us to be blamed.
Awesome. Wow. What I can't, honestly, I have some guesses here. I mean, Astro World, probably the highest stakes apology to worst apology ratio.
Yeah.
You know, James Charles, obviously, again, holding myself accountable. He's still doing it, right? That's been shown.
And also, you have the added element of him just going in there and admitting to two of them, right? And calling them victims in the middle of the apology.
Right.
Which is a crime, right? He's admitted to a crime.
Yeah, and then he erased the apology, right?
Then he erased it.
Awesome.
And then
With
he
the new one where he whitewashed.
Yeah, and then blamed everybody for, like, you know.
What a guy, huh? We love James Charles around here.
Yeah.
If I had to guess, though, God, there's some really good apologies here. I'm going to guess Travis Scott, just because the stakes are so high.
Yeah.
The black and white.
Yeah.
You know. Now let's take a look.
Sounds about
You have
right.
a guess?
I think it's Travis Scott, too, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Worst apology 2021. The votes have been cast. The people have spoken. 47%. And the winner is Travis Scott of Astro World. The one and only. Yeah, it's lit. Wow. And a runner-up, James Charles, 31%. And, Sienna Gomez.
The dance video.
10%. David Dobrik, totally forgotten.
Sounds like the closest category so far.
Yeah. But that's a huge dub for Travis Scott, obviously. A bunch of fatalities. And
How do you think Sienna was like, what do you think she was thinking of when she was choreographing that dance? Like,
I think she thought, I think enough people were like on her side publicly, like big people, that she thought it was, I don't think it was an apology necessarily, more like, I am powerful. I will not be slandered. All my friends have my back, like Dave Porkboy and a huge bunch. Tana Mongeau had her. How do you say her last name?
Mojo.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a lot of letters. Just
Mojo, Jojo, Mo.
So I think she thought it was a dub, and well, she hit the runner-up. So and that was stiff competition. So shout out, Travis Scott. This one's for you, my friend. Very good.
Maybe the last award he ever gets.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's a full-on cancellation, huh? You think Travis Scott will ever make it back into the limelight?
I think I think pretty soon he's gonna make it back. I mean, the you know the whole thing with Kanye trying to go to his daughter's birthday and Kim Kardashian not letting him. So that, like, a lot of people who follow the Kardashians were speculating that part of the reason why Kanye said publicly that Travis Scott is the one who gave him the address to find the party was because Kris Jenner was trying to make him seem a little more like a nice guy.
Rehabilitate him?
Yeah, like start rehabilitating his image.
I'm afraid you're right. I think he's going to be back before too long.
Yeah,
and probably in a few years. Most people will just forget, and that's the way it goes, eh? Yeah. What's a few fatalities in in the scheme of things, right?
Yeah. Oh.
Well, moving on. Oh, here we have an update. Travis Scott fans are pushing hard for him to headline next year's Coachella and even have a petition going to get him on the stage next year. They don't want him in. They want a headline, the big comeback.
Wow.
I don't see that happening necessarily, but who knows?
Yeah.
It's a crazy world we live in, isn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe he'll run for president.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't be surprised.
Up next, we have most frivolous lawsuit. This is a really stiff competition.
Yeah.
4 entries, all powerful. Anyone could take it. Go ahead. Let's see it.
Most frivolous lawsuit. Triller vs. Ethan Klein. Copyright.
Free speech is under attack. Fair use is under attack. This is a serious message with peace and love. Peace and love.
Triller vs. Ethan Klein.
How many
tortious interference?
Our very rights, our right to exist on YouTube is under attack by Ryan.
Triller vs. Ethan Klein. Website cyber squatting.
This is the 3rd lawsuit against me by an elite Hollywood executive merely for exercising my free speech, my right to have an opinion.
Ryan Kavanaugh versus Ethan Klein. Defamation.
He's seeking to destroy me, to deplatform me, to bankrupt me. This is not a drill. Well, wow. What do you think? 1, 2, 3, or 4?
I think the fourth one was where the website one, right?
That was the third one, actually.
That was the third one?
cyber squatting, yeah.
The cyber squatting? To me, that one was just absolutely ridiculous.
Well, that one doesn't even make sense. Like, it doesn't even make sense. Actually, speaking of which, since we're on the topic, if you guys go ahead into Google and type Ryan Kavanaugh, you're going to see our website is number 1.
Really?
Yeah, it's number 1. Which, I mean, Google recognize, good websites and information when they see it. If you guys want to type Ryan Kavanaugh on the search bar and go ahead and click this.
Honestly, if I were him, I'd be grateful so that nobody confuses him.
That's what I'm saying. It's a public service. What could he be mad about? I mean, spend some time on the website, educate yourself, play the game. I mean, look at the resemblance is uncanny.
They look so similar.
Yeah. Here you can just play the game, read up about him. So, yeah, highly recommend you guys do that. Thank you. Thank you. So,
by the way,
yeah,
just an added thing. I think he should be. Did you see this clip? Mike Tyson was on the Nelk Boys, and he said he still hasn't been fully paid for his trailer fight.
Yeah, I have.
Shouldn't he be more worried about paying Mike Tyson instead of suing you? Like spending all this money on the lawyers?
Well, to be honest with you, I don't think he has much money to pay out. He probably owes Mike like tens of millions, I would imagine.
Yeah.
And the lawsuits is probably costing him.
Maybe the hope is the money he gets from you is
Oh,
what
is that
he will
what he's
use
planning?
to pay Mike.
Oh, wow. I think, you know what you call that when you get money from one person to pay another?
Oh, there is a term for that, isn't it? It's some sort of
Ponzi?
scheme. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Not that he runs a Ponzi
No,
scheme.
no,
It
no.
just
We
made
would
me
never.
think.
We would never make that
Ryan
accusation.
Kavanaugh does not run a Ponzi scheme that I'm aware of.
First-hand
How would
experience.
I know? How would I know? So go ahead, do us the honors, Dennis.
Most frivolous lawsuit.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, or
All right.
4.
Let's see.
It's exciting.
So Ryan Kavanaugh versus Ethan Klein, defamation with 46%.
Thank you, Ryan. Oh, we need to. Yep. Here's a cup of tea for Ryan Kavanaugh.
Technically, is that for you?
Is it for me?
Or it's at least a shared trophy with.
I guess it's shared.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Makes sense.
Well, I don't want to hang out with you, so you can have their word.
An inappropriate relationship with a
46%.
And then the cyber squatting at 22%, and then copyright infringement with 18.
No. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Too much wine. Sorry.
Yeah, too much wine.
Yeah, too much wine.
What did she say about Natalie Portman again?
An inappropriate relationship with a 14-year-old Natalie Portman.
Oh, what? Why is he saying that?
I mean, that is just disgusting.
Awful.
That's the only reason I came.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, congratulations to Ryan. Well deserved. Well deserved.
Yeah.
Moving on to our next category. Worst influencer song. Now, this is a fun category, and let me tell you. Last year the winner was One Day. One Day.
Yeah.
I was really sad by Dixie D'Amelio. This year we have some good. I feel like the heyday of influencer music is a little behind us. The everyday bro.
Yeah.
I do miss those days a bit.
Yeah. It feels like I mean some influencers are still trying, but I feel like the majority of them have just like maybe settled with just accepting that they're
It's
not
gonna
musicians.
happen.
Yeah.
It's not. But man, those were the days. Huh?
Well, Ethan, if you really are pining for the days of Jake Paul songs, I have some fantastic news for you. Tweeted
diss track on Dana White
just a few hours ago.
Wow.
So maybe we're returning to the glory days after all.
This should be pretty high budget. This should be interesting. I'm actually going to watch this one. He definitely got some ghostwriters probably this time.
Yeah, I was going to say that a lot of people are speculating that he has ghostwriters now.
Or at least better ghostwriters, because apparently Nick Crompton or whatever wrote the last one. So maybe he actually got real ghostwriters this time.
Nah, you're tripping.
No, he said that.
Who, Nick Crompton said he wrote it?
Yeah.
Really?
He said he wrote that line that.
He wrote the England is my city. Yeah.
Oh man.
Wow.
Well,
real lyrical genius.
Let's go ahead and see who our nominees are.
Worst influencer song. Addison Rae, Obsessed.
Oh, of course, avoiding copyright claims.
Corpse husband, hot demon bitches near you.
Was that the actual title?
You know, people get angry. People really simp for Corpse, but I gotta
Mask.
say.
Logan Paul, Dink Doink.
Dink doink, you're my favorite coin. Want you to dink on my face, take a doink on my chest. Yeah, yeah. Dink doink, you're my favorite coin. Why don't you come on over? Take pictures of
You know
my
what's funny
feet,
about
yeah.
Dink Doink? Is that he was straight up scamming people.
Yeah.
And like nobody cares.
Yeah.
Going to the moon, yeah, yeah. Dink doink, you're my favorite coin.
I think it just got to a point where people were like, "Oh, that's what he does."
Yeah. Pretty incredible. Dink Doink is a banger. I can't lie. I'm not super familiar with the other three. You know.
Yeah.
Are you?
I remember the Addison Rae, the Corpse one. No, I did watch the Dream one. So yeah, but the Dink Doink one, I mean that one.
That's a
because that comes
a shoe-in.
Yeah, and that comes with like the package of the scam. Yeah. So
that's a shoe-in, I gotta say. Well, let's take a look. The winner is, drum roll please. The winner of Worst Influencer Song with 59% goes to Logan Paul, Dink Doink.
Congratulations.
Dink Doink is my favorite scam.
Take a doink on my chest, yeah.
I love how people say he's like rehabilitated his image and stuff. Bro, he straight up scammed people like less than a year ago.
Yeah.
Like just actively scammed people. So we like that for him. Runners up include Addison Rae Obsessed, 23%, and Dream Mask, sorry Dream, 12%. But Logan Paul, Dink Doink, there you go.
Let's go! Congratulations, Logan.
Yeah, congrats. We'll have to send that out. By the way, I should mention that we had messaged all the nominees, every single one of them, probably in the hundreds.
Yeah.
If they wanted to send in a message or a thank or
An acceptance or
acceptance or anything, we got 0 responses. So.
Well, they're lost.
Not a lot of interest this year. Maybe next year. Oh, Jake wrote Nick Crompton's lyrics. So I had it backwards. So actually, Jake is the idiot.
Oh.
But you would think, isn't Nick Crompton English? So you think he would be like,
I think he would correct him. But when Jake was on the podcast years ago, he was telling you that he felt bad because he wrote the lyrics, and then Nick didn't want to rap it, but he ended up doing it anyways, and then became a meme.
England is my city.
Rip.
You should have been like, yo, Jake, you know.
Right.
Okay, well, we're rehashing old drama.
Got your hat.
All right, well, moving on right along here. This is a category that I love, biggest cringe moment.
Oh, yeah. This is going to be a great category, I can tell.
Huge entries.
Yeah.
Looking forward to seeing the nominees. Let's take a look.
Yeah.
Biggest cringe moment. Keemstar on Aiden Ross's stream.
Yeah, like, so now he's fucking famous somehow, and I'm famous.
Yo, you're in trouble. Why?
Oh shit.
That crypto shit.
Man, that's hard to beat.
Yeah. Tory Lanez.
He was like saying that I had like a little dick, my dick didn't work and shit, and he got in trouble with YouTube.
Sick battle, bro.
See, what do you think about that?
Epic, dude.
Ryan Kavanaugh's whole year.
Yeah, that's all. I mean, dang. Ryan sent me a direct message on July 11th. Listen to this shit. You have been warned, and I will not be threatened and maligned and stand by idly. Govern yourself accordingly, sir. Wow. Ryan Kavanaugh. Yeah.
Wow.
He took major L's this year.
Steven Crowder, panicking at
Wow,
the sight
so
of
many
Sam
great
Cedar.
entries. Do you know that the Spartans they are like practice man love with children?
Oh, there he is. Oh no, Sam Cedar. What a fucking nightmare. I had no idea this was going to happen. I thought Ethan was a stand-up guy.
Dream hired a Harvard
ghost.
astrophysicist to prove he didn't cheat, then admitted to cheating.
Recently, one of my speedruns that I did on Twitch has been analyzed by the speedrun.com volunteer mod team and deemed as improbable to a degree that is nearly impossible. So lucky, in fact, that they came to the mathematical conclusion that it had 1 in 7.5 trillion odds of happening. I hired a professional statistician with a PhD that is an active astrophysicist.
Put on that
for
one
analysis.
odd was him
The
lying.
data shows, quote, no statistically significant evidence that Dream was modifying the probabilities.
Oh my god.
Earlier today, Dream finally admitted to cheating his 1.16 speedrun, and in a nearly 3,000-word apology, claimed that it was all just an accident.
Wait, he wrote a
Machine
3,000-word
Gun
apology?
Kelly and Megan
Saying it was a
Fox
mod he didn't know was
relationship
installed.
interview.
You said to me,
a whole
"He's
college
not
essay."
weed." And I said, I am weed.
This is actually maybe the most cringy for me personally, is watching Machine Gun Kelly perform on the table. That is a good category, my friend. Yeah. What are you feeling in there?
I mean, there's so many. That Steven Crowder moment is so hilarious. Just how much, like, because you know that he has such a huge ego, and that you just see that man crumble like in front of you the moment he realizes
he couldn't hide it.
And you see his co-host just like cross in front of the cameras, like going to save
Panic,
him.
death
You know,
bomb.
like
Yeah, he couldn't hide it. He crumbled. It was a great moment. I think it's hard. It's going to be real hard to overcome Keemstar though, because that Raw stream was just. It was so powerful. You could see a direct correlation between Keemstar's views dropping and that stream.
Yeah. I mean, Keemstar. Everything about Keemstar's existence is cringe.
That's true.
So it's
You can just write off the human himself and put him in the category.
Exactly.
Now he's comparing me to Hitler.
I didn't say that.
I didn't either.
Why didn't I say that?
Yeah.
Well, it could go to any one of these. I mean, the Dream one by itself, too. I mean, he hired a astrophysicist to prove he didn't cheat, knowing he cheated. I mean, wow, that's incredible. Well, go ahead, Dennis. I believe it's your turn here. This is a big one. This is a big one, guys.
And the winner of the Steamy is with 54%. Keemstar on Ada Ross's stream.
Yeah. You know what? Keemstar, this one's for you, my friend. Take a nice steaming sip of Steamy here.
I'm so fucking angry.
That was hard to overcome. It really was.
It is, yeah. Yeah. And I think the best part about all of it is just watching people's reactions. The way everybody was cool. They were just, they seemed like they wanted to welcome him. And he just turned the entire room against him.
From the first second.
Yeah.
He was talking about my sexual prowess and stuff like, I mean, what a disaster, dude. Don't go hang out in a room of dudes and talk about some other dude's penis. That's just not the way, that's not the vibe. Stop!
Well, Keemstar's usually cringe alone, but to see him in a public setting was just amazing like that.
Oh, yeah.
Runner-ups?
Runner-ups were Steven Crowder panicking at the sight of Sam Cedar with 16%, and MGK and Megan Fox with 12%.
Well, I am weed.
Yeah.
I am weed.
I am weed.
Well, congratulations, Keemstar. Well
Congratulations.
Well deserved. Yeah, it is a really good reminder that when you take a guy like Keemstar and you put him in the wild in a real life situation, then you can realize actually what a
awful human being he is.
He's not cool.
Yeah.
He's just a cringe factory. He can barely coexist with people outside of the internet.
Yeah.
And that's a good reminder.
Yeah.
Keemstar, shut up.
Exactly. Well, moving on. Worst influencer scam.
Oh, wow.
This was definitely the year of influencer scams. I think with the rise of the cryptos and the NFTs, it's just been a really good, profitable time for them.
The whole crypto thing from the get was just, it was like a run for the hills, like a gold rush for who can scam the most people.
100%. yeah, it's. I think a gold rush is the perfect way to put it.
Yeah.
And to this day, nobody's really facing accountability. Even the Save the Kids, who are totally exposed to just 100% of fraud. There's really no repercussions. So shout out to all those guys who have, turned this into a profit with no repercussion. I mean,
Yeah.
that's the influencer dream, right?
Yeah, I guess for some influencers.
All right, well, go ahead with the nominations. This is an exciting one.
Worst influencer scam. Austin McBroom.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, forgot
about the TikTokers boxing event.
Bryce Hall's never getting paid.
Never.
All
Nope,
leading to
never.
tonight's Main event. YouTube superstar.
He didn't even pay the
Austin
bank for his
McBroom
house,
against
so he didn't pay Bryce Hall.
TikTok Bryce Hall.
2 weeks after the fights went down, we learned yesterday the fighters themselves have not been paid. I can't believe what I just said. And it's the cardinal sin. You don't put on a fighting event and forget to pay the fucking fighters.
Logan Paul. Dink doink.
Dude, this whole fucking trip is showing me this dink doink dink doink, whatever the fuck
It's
it is.
dink doink. It's
like a spring thing.
It's a crypto meme coin, and it's hilarious. It's fucking hilarious.
It is pretty funny.
It's the dumbest, cutest shit I've ever seen.
Cute.
And, I mean, because if you don't know about crypto, shit coins, like most of them don't have utility, and so the dink doink.
He's literally describing a scam.
Yeah, that he, and not,
Shitcoin, no utility. Is. And people love
and
it.
not disclosing that he's the creator of it.
Yeah, in South Park style. I'm a dink doink fan. It's the dumbest shit I ever seen, and that's why.
Yeah,
I'm
you
all
made
in.
it. You really saved my
dink.
Nelk. Fake
God, this was a good one too.
giveaway.
$350,000 Ferrari. So the winner has been chosen. The guy's address ended up being here, right in LA.
How many tickets did you buy?
Dude, I just bought one, bro.
What? One?
Well, it came with like 100 or something, right? I thought this whole show was a scam.
I think it just seems like a scam because it's too epic. Yeah, it's too good to be true.
Phase K and
Imagine
friends.
calling out that it's a
Save the
scam
kids
as you scam people.
That turned out to be a scam. It was promoted by some of the biggest influencers in the world.
And I support Save the Kids token.
Save the Kids token.
So year of the
Save
scam.
the Kids token.
Save the Kids token.
Save the Kids token.
Right,
Please do not believe what you're hearing online. All of these people making videos think that they know the truth and that they know who's responsible. I need your help.
I need your help.
Valkyrie. Blue
the hell
light
was that?
skincare.
We all spend so much time in
brand.
front of our screens, but all that screen time started to take a toll on my body and my skin. So I did something about it. I worked with experts to figure out the best and
not
safest
crystals.
ingredients for blue light protection. Meet Reflect. It's the skincare collection that's for everyone who uses a screen.
Many people were quick to accuse the brand of being based in pseudoscience. People also began to point out that the website had some disclaimers that made things a little hard to believe. Like, we are not responsible if information made available on this site is accurate.
This was unbelievable. They were literally saying, hey,
Shady
not us, not us.
gambling
What?
partnerships.
I didn't see that part.
bet. $2 bet.
That's good.
Multiple. Oh!
Come on, wait, it's not done.
Lucky's please.
He's still gambling. They're all still gambling.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Yeah.
Yes!
How much do they pay you as a flat fee every month for fulfilling your contractual obligations to them?
I'll probably get in trouble for releasing it, but I'll tell you $1 million. $1 million a month.
Wow.
Good money. There's honestly so many in there. I mean, on my money, the biggest scam, probably just on scale and shock factor, probably Austin McBroom.
Oh, yeah. And because it was like a whole spectacle.
Yeah.
Like,
And just,
yeah.
And, Austin is kind of a prolific scammer in his own right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, there is literally video footage of himself saying, you guys got scammed.
In reality, you guys got scammed. Yeah.
He literally admitted to it.
Yeah. Well, in the context of that one, he was saying, you guys got scammed by our partners.
Yeah.
Scammed
Of
us.
course.
Yeah. Never their fault. But in terms of, golly, Dink Doink was good. Save the Kids was a huge one.
Yep.
The whole thing about we're doing this to save the kids. And in reality, they're just,
Oh, yeah. And that's perhaps the most disgusting one because you're using kids as right?
Yeah, I mean, it's like a comic book.
Yeah,
it's just
comic book villain. Yeah, like James Bond villain types.
Save the kids.
Yeah.
And the one thing that wasn't conveyed in the Nelk one is that the car was literally parked like 1 block away in a parking garage for like a month leading up to the winner.
Yeah.
It made no sense.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, drum roll.
Competitive category.
The winner of Influencer Scam 2021. Wow. 47%. The winner is Austin McBroom. YouTubers versus TikTokers. Yeah. Congratulations, Austin. He gotta be, he might, Austin might be getting Scammer of the Decade coming up here.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. 47%. Save the Kids, 28%. And Logan Paul Dink Doink, 16%. Yeah, that sounds about right to me.
Yeah. Yep.
He had done, Austin actually, he's done, I think, 2 other big charity events that were just straight up pocketing the money.
Yeah, I think I heard about a basketball event or something.
Yeah, 2 of those.
Yeah.
Cheers. Cheers.
I definitely agree with that.
Yeah. Just playing with the dry ice a little bit there. Interesting. All right. Well, that's exciting.
Yeah.
The next one is a category of 1. Worst award show.
Oh, I wonder who that could be.
Worst award show. We were not nominated, by the way.
Oh, yeah, that's great.
Yeah, which is good news. Yeah. Go ahead and roll the nominations.
Worst award show. The Steamies.
Kids and Family, the LeBrant fam.
Oh my God, the LeBrant.
Did you watch it this
Ensemble
year?
cast.
No, I don't ever watch that
The
shit.
Vlog Squad.
They did it in like a van. The whole award show was in a van.
Wasn't it? And isn't this from it?
No, this is from other years.
Oh, what does it mean that they did it in a van?
They drove around and handed awards to people.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
I mean, the people that win this shit are so insane.
Shane Dawson. Accepting the streaming on his behalf is Tana Mongeau.
Tana.
Nobody expected to see me here. But what about my soft dick, huh? Oh, you think I'm kidding?
What?
Oh, yeah.
Vitaly, shout out to
Ghost, where are you?
Vitaly.
Garbage. Love you, bro.
Should be in prison or might be in prison.
Yeah, I think he may be going to prison for unrelated to this.
This year, I became one of the most hated YouTubers on the platform.
Entertainment of the year.
That's maybe because I let Rice Gum punch me in the face, or maybe because I came out and said 99% of the pranks on YouTube are fake. But I want to say this. For a long time, I looked at myself in the mirror and I based myself based on what I read on the comments. I felt worthless. I felt ugly. I felt gay. I felt that like that just based on what they told me.
I felt gay? Want to unpack that?
to Impulsive.
Feels good to actually win something.
Does anyone
you won a
really
bunch
care
today.
about the Steamies? I mean, really? And that's it.
I'm really excited to see who wins.
What did Fusi2 mean when he said I felt gay?
I don't know, man. He's the only one who can tell us that.
Yeah. I mean, is he? I mean, I love that.
Well, he was listing off a bunch of negative feelings that the YouTube comments was making him feel. So it's a little odd that one of those bad things is gay. Yeah.
Huh.
So who is gay? Who is gay? Is he gay? If you feel gay, that means you want to.
You are gay.
Have sex with men. If you're a man.
No comment.
Is Fusi gay?
That make you gay?
And that makes him gay. If he feels gay, I think so.
Possibly. I don't know.
I'm waiting for Zach.
Oh.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
Oh, there it is.
Well, not that there's anything wrong with that, of course. Just took me off guard there. Yeah, the Steamies, by the way, the biggest bullshit award show.
Hey. How dare you?
Streamies.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Streamies.
Thank you.
Of course, we are inspired by the Steamies. And our plan is to overtake them. We were going to get a big auditorium if Trisha didn't quit. Like COVID also is a factor.
Yeah,
but
COVID.
We were going to go big this year. Trisha ruined everything. But that's okay. I don't think anyone would have shown up for them. Interestingly, the same winners of the Steamies, there's a lot of crossover of the winners of the Streamies.
Yep. I noticed that.
What's that mean? Well, anyway, they didn't nominate us this year for Best Podcast, despite us, being on consistently in like the top 25 in the world. So basically, the worst award show by vote, 100%, the Steamies. 100% of the vote. Fuck the Steamies.
What an
Eat
upset.
shit.
What an
Your
upset.
award show's bullshit. Nobody cares.
It's rigged.
Nobody watches it. Nobody cares. Fuck you. 100%.
Enjoy.
Yeah, fuck you guys. Your stupid ass van. Have that
They did it in a van. I couldn't believe it.
So what? They were driving to people's houses?
They were driving around Los Angeles in this. I actually think it was like a double-decker bus or something, and it was Lorray and his friend who were co-hosting it.
Mm-hmm.
And they would just stop, and the person would come out, and they were like, "You won!" And they would like pretend like they were surprised, like they didn't know. You know what I mean?
Oh wow! Was it? I imagine it was a COVID thing.
Probably, yeah.
Well, fuck them.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
The Steamies.
That just sucks, dude. Well, the next one's going to be a big one. The biggest, this feels illegal, but for some reason nobody faces consequence award. This is a new award. No previous winners. What'd you say, AB?
Nothing. I was saying maybe we did win and Swami didn't let them in the gate.
Oh, you think they just tried and Swami just shot to kill?
Possible.
Swami took him out.
You don't think they'd notify me? I wasn't even nominated, bro.
Oh, that's true.
I was just straight up not even nominated.
Right. We do talk shit about them like every year, but
Yeah, well, it's not supposed to be biased based on who likes you and not. That's not what a real award show is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you defending the Steamies,
It's supposed to be whoever merit. Yeah.
Exactly.
On merit.
Right.
Assholes.
I mean, everybody talks shit on award shows.
Exactly.
Like Jimmy Kimmel has a whole thing with the Golden Globes, or what is it, the Golden Globes or something? He hates one of those award shows.
He hosts them.
He hosts them?
hosts them. Yeah, he hosts who cares? Fuck the Steamies. All right. Biggest, this feels illegal, but for some reason nobody faces consequences award. This is going to be a good one.
Yeah.
Roll it.
Biggest, this feels illegal, but for some reason nobody faces consequences award.
Huge new bombshell allegations against David Dobrik and Dom Zaglitis, aka Dirty Dom. You had insider reporting that a young woman who was featured in a David Dobrik vlog back in 2018 claimed that she was by a Vlog Squad member, Dirty Dom, the night that they were filming a vlog for David's channel. James Charles has also been recently accused of inappropriately messaging his young fans, with some actually going on to claim that he has groomed fans. So a new accusation that he flirted with a teen fan came up today. The alleged James Charles interactions with minors shows a pattern of JC getting aggressive, plus claiming that the minor lied about their age once screenshots leaked.
Another one of my friends came out with the video.
That was a powerful one
when
too,
I was
man.
at a party, like passed out on the couch. When they told me about what happened, they said they pulled her off of me. That night she posted a 15-part aggressive video gaslighting everything about what happened, how much she loved me, and that I was using her for clout.
Jake Paul actually just got accused of sexually assaulting a woman back in the summer of 2019. And the woman, who goes by the name Justine Paradise on her social media channels, posted a 20-minute video detailing her story.
Recently said that
Like I was just looking at some
he
of the
thinks
press
somebody
when
paid her
Justine
to make
first
the
put her
accusation.
piece out, and it's framed as like drama.
I mean, it was
coverage, and,
reported in the
like,
New
this
York
is-
Times.
It's a
So
crime.
Yeah.
It's a
they
crime,
vetted
and
it pretty
it's serious,
thoroughly.
and it should be covered that way.
My name's Frazier.
My name's Jarvis.
I'm Tico. I'm Rice.
Oh, I recognize these
and I
guys.
support Save the Kids token.
They want to donate over $1 million to charity in 30 days. This is going to be one of the biggest charity coins ever. The first day it pumps and immediately it
dumps
all the way to negative 90%.
Shout out
all
to the
the
kids.
whales in the coin sold off immediately. And why would Rice Gum, the king of the Lambos, do anything if he's not actually involved in some of the project?
You're here to meet a 13-year-old.
This one was crazy.
So what brings you out here today? Well, I was actually coming out here to pick up a cupcake and then go back home.
Wow. That EDP one,
huge. Yeah.
That one might be hard to beat.
Yeah. There's so many moments from it. There was him pounding the guy when he first met him.
Pound it, bro.
Yeah.
We're good, right?
The cupcake, and then walking away, and they're like following him.
You know, we never really talked about EDP thing on this show, but what happened was he was chatting up, like, I forget how, do you remember how old the girl was?
I think she was like 12 or 13.
Oh,
she was
boy.
like really young.
Yeah, and he went to meet her for a, an act. And he told them it was done by these guys who, like, I guess that's what they do. They're like wannabe Chris Hansen's.
Yeah.
And he said, I was just coming to get a cupcake.
Yeah.
Which is awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that. The decoy, in his case, said she was 13. He said that 12-year-olds are too young and gross. Okay, so, yeah, big. 12s are gross, 13s are good. According to EDP. Well, I don't know. I mean, EDP is a big one, but David Dobrik, James Charles was huge. This guy is a prolific predator. I mean, we're talking about what in the teens, the dozens or over a dozen.
There were numerous, yeah. And
We're actually 16.
And the weird thing about it was that a lot of their videos would get immediately taken down, right? A lot of there was that one of the kids on TikTok, like his entire platform, like all of his platforms were deleted. You know,
you think face down from like legal threats?
Probably legal, or something.
Sister sniped.
Sister sniped. Yeah, I mean, you see that a lot too. The same thing happened with people like Kevin Spacey, who was notorious for people would accuse him and then just immediately retract everything and disappear. Were you trying to tell me something, Dan?
Or die.
Or die. Did one of?
Oh yeah.
No, a bunch of literally multiple of Kevin Spacey's accusers died.
Oh,
of weird circumstances.
I'm sure that's a coincidence.
Yeah. Just,
oh yeah, like House of Cards type.
In real life.
He really
in real
is
life.
that character. It's wild.
Yeah, that's why he was so good. Actually, just being himself.
Autobiographical.
Mm-hmm. Well, do the honors. Let's get a drum roll, please, Dennis.
Let's do this.
The winner of biggest feels illegal, but for some reason nobody faced consequence awards.
With 59%, it is James Charles allegedly admits to sexting minors. Congratulations, James.
That's huge.
Yeah.
And well deserved.
Yeah.
That's actually well deserved. Thank you.
Yeah.
Cheers. So womp 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 to you, my friend.
And the irony of it is less than a month ago, there was another kid who had just turned 18, right? The same thing happened.
Yeah. No, it's like he hasn't changed.
Yeah.
Or like he has these urges he can't control. Yet he has a platform and
well, he's changed in one way. He just keeps getting older.
And they stay the same age, baby. Oh yeah.
The next one's runner-ups are David Dobrik, sexual misconduct, insider article, details abuse within the vlog squad at 15%, and then Sienna May caught on video as saying Jack Wright with 10%.
Wow. That's just a resounding victory for
James.
For James there.
Yep.
Yeah, actually, following up from our little Kevin Spacey details, you sent me something? Wait. I saw something. Someone.
3 of Kevin. It was Cam, and 3 of Kevin Spacey's accusers have died.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Wow.
Out of how many?
I don't. I've lost track,
dude. Linda
track of how many.
Culkin, John Doe. Wait, John Doe. That's not his real name.
Well, I think that one was reported anonymously. So
Ari Ben. 3 of Kevin Spacey's accusers have straight up died this year. Well, fucking shout out.
Wow.
To the king himself, Kevin Spacey. He don't mess around.
He doesn't
dude.
play around, yeah.
Hell no.
It is.
Well, fantastic.
Jail.
No jail. That's the point.
No jail. That's a problem.
No jail for any of them. Up next is most shameless clickbait. Good category.
Yeah. I love it.
15. He had 15 accusers?
That's what I'm saying. Yep.
That's a lot.
According to USA Today.
I didn't realize Kevin Spacey had that many accusers. 15.
Those are almost James Charles numbers.
Those are James Charles numbers.
getting
Although
up there.
James Charles is only, what? A third his age, so give him time.
True, yeah.
Yeah.
Give him some time. All right,
Kevin
most
Spacey,
clickbaity.
I'm
Biggest.
sorry, he was about to become chairman of Relativity Media.
I know. Yeah.
Who, Kevin Spacey?
Yeah, he was about to take over Ryan Kavanaugh's job.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No. For real. Isn't that awesome? I mean, and the other person in consideration was Harvey Weinstein, allegedly by some reports.
Huh.
So 2 great men to replace another great man.
And what the company folded
I think
before
it
that
folded,
happened?
yeah. It folded.
Well, no, there's no surprise there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some might call it a house of cards.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you did there.
All right, let's see our nominees for most shameless clickbait.
Most shameless clickbait. Jordan Cheyenne. We are heartbroken.
Come here. Come closer for the video. Come closer.
Oh
Come closer.
no, this is so sad.
Act like you're crying. Really quick.
I am crying.
Oh my
Go like
god,
this.
I forgot about this.
She's usually crying.
No, I know, but go like this for the video.
Dude, what
No, go
the
like this.
fuck?
Put your hand like this. But let them see your mouth.
H3 podcast. We broke up.
Okay, why don't we just do like me and Ela are breaking up or something like that. We're getting divorced. I mean, that's pretty good, right? We haven't done that before. No, we are still together. That podcast got a lot of views, by the way. It
Bianca
really did
fell
work.
off a mountain in Hawaii. Rock climbing.
Want to sit down? Hold that rope. Yeah. Hold the rope like I did.
I never actually watched the video.
All right, where I go? You can sit down if you want. Hold on. I got you.
I got it. All right, I'm good.
Good job, baby.
That was it? Oh my god.
She said she fell off the mountain.
That's
ridiculous.
Cancer.
I was truly just riddled with anxiety. I had convinced
This
myself
has gotta
that
be the
our 2-year-old
worst.
daughter had cancer. And it sounds so blunt and so almost bad to say, but I was convinced. And I kept justifying reasons
Wait, their
why
daughter didn't
this
have
was
cancer?
gonna happen to us because of
Daughter was
our
fine.
faith.
You did you follow this story?
I didn't follow that
Yeah,
one. No,
that-
but I know they've used their kids for like the longest time for stuff like
So
yeah,
they had a video titled "She Got Diagnosed with Cancer." Still up, and the daughter.
It's still called that.
Not cancer. In fact, they even showed a child in a hospital bed.
Yeah. Here, you got to see this.
And by the way, these are like Christian. She got cancer. She
Here it
got
is.
diagnosed with cancer. Look at this. It's still up.
Documentary.
That's not her. That's not their child.
documentary. That's a faux documentary. It's like,
Well,
what
they-
is it? A parody of a document? What? How do you?
They added documentary after they got in the
Yeah, and I don't think
controversy.
this was the original. The original thumbnail did have their daughter in it, I think.
It was like all the family. It looked like she was dead or something. They made it look like she died.
So insane.
Wow. How is adding documentary to the title though supposed to make it better for them? It's
because they have to explain why the fuck is he in there
Oh.
visiting someone else's kid.
Oh,
because it's not his kid.
Huh.
Yeah, pretty incredible, right? And this, and remind you, these are like the good Christian boys, the Brants. That one's got to win. That was just fucking wow, man. I don't know. Yep. H3 podcast, pretty good runner mail, maybe. What do you think? Let's get the drum roll going. Most shameless clickbait 2021. The winner with a resounding 59% goes to the LeBrant family. She got diagnosed with cancer. You
Deserved.
can't beat that.
Yeah.
You really, even, the Prince family, the Ace family, nobody can compete with those good, God-fearing Christians. When they decided to do clickbait, they go all the way.
Yeah.
My child died of cancer.
I mean, it says a lot when not even the Ace family would go that far, right?
No. Yeah,
Amen.
it does say a lot.
Yeah.
Amen, brother. Runner-up, myself, H3 Podcast. We broke up 27%. Thank you, guys. Prince family, Bianca fell off a mountain in Hawaii while rock climbing. Exactly what happened. 11%. Yeah. Thank you, guys.
What is it? What's the
That's
sound
her
effect?
intro.
That's
She
their
goes,
intro?
"Meow." Yeah, that's the intro.
Oh, my goodness.
Every video. Every single one. Well, this one, I have to say, you're up for an award, my friend.
Oh, yeah.
This is
Oh,
you.
wow. Okay, best YouTube drama / news coverage.
This one is actually not even like a diss. This is just a straight up award.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well, I'm honored to be,
Go ahead.
To be nominated.
Say more.
It's I don't ever win awards, so I'm like it's great. I mean, what else?
Well, the competition is stiff. I think you've got a great chance here, I would say. But let's go ahead and see the nominees, shall we?
Best
And this isn't
YouTube
biased.
drama
Nobody knew you were going to be here.
/news
So.
coverage.
Oh, yeah, that's
We'll
true.
see.
Deaf Noodles.
Non-stop, like just fucking blatant lies.
Name one. One fucking lie that somebody's made up about you. I'll wait.
D'Angelo Wallace.
Celebrities are out here trying to give me hope for COVID-19, but they all have such a tremendous lack of taste. I'm honestly more worried about them giving me COVID-19 itself.
Mr. Beard.
Did you know that according to TikToker Sienna May, if you answered yes, that means that you can do whatever you want to with absolutely no consequences?
Mysterious.
I hate this change. The dislike count went away from me about 3 or 4 days ago, and I find it very annoying because I always like to look at the like to dislike ratios on every single video that I watch.
Scarce.
Hey, what's up guys? It's Scares here. Now our first story of today comes from Dr. Disrespect. So I'm sure you all know at this point that Dr. Disrespect was one of the top Twitch streamers a few years ago, and he was banned.
Rich Lux.
I don't know how y'all found out, but y'all did it, girl. Jeffree Star's alleged boyfriend has now been exposed. Yes.
Adam McIntyre.
Welcome to today's video. We have the official response from Emily Artful to Shannon, Creepshow Art. It's so ironic that Creep's in her name, isn't it? Because she's such a fucking creep.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, this is our one category where, you know, it's not an insult necessarily. It's not an insult at all. This is just pure, this is just all love here.
All right.
From the fans. Sheesh. My guess would be honestly on Def Noodles. That's who I'm expecting to win. Obviously, D'Angelo Wallace is a favorite, but I don't even think he posted last year.
No, yeah, I think he's been taking a break. I wish he would come back because I love his videos. I think he's great.
Me too. Yeah. Mysterious obviously had a huge year.
Yeah.
Her Trisha Paytas series was a big deal. It was a big deal.
It was extremely in depth. I don't think I've seen something that in depth in like a while.
And actually, it really brought to light, you know, the Mr. Riney thing I wasn't aware of, and really compelling case that on that one.
Yeah,
that it was a fabricated accusation.
Mm-hmm.
Right. But you know, Rick Lux the house, whatever. Rick Lux the house, girl.
Rich Lux. I love Rich Lux. I think he's hilarious.
But everyone here is great, and we honor them all. Do you want to do the honors?
You want me to do it? I feel like it's kind of awkward if I do it.
Yeah, all right, Def Noodles, best YouTube drama news coverage. Ooh, mama, I'm rooting for you, buddy. Here we go. The winner is, wow, 57%. Huge majority here. Wow. This is shocking. Def Noodles.
All right, well, thank you.
Def Noodles.
Thank you so much. Hey, I'm gonna take. Can I say something? I'm gonna split my award with everyone because here's the thing. I want everyone to do more news coverage so we can just to kill Keemstar's piece of the pie. Fuck them.
The more the merrier.
Exactly.
The more the merrier.
So,
well, more Def Noodles.
I appreciate it, though. Thank you so much, everyone.
You're sharing it with all the nominees.
Sharing it with all the nominees, everyone. D'Angelo, so you come back. Rich Lux, because keep it up, girl. Yeah. Mr. Beard, I feel like he's been, his videos are just mind-blowing.
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah. Scarce, a legend.
Keep it. Come back. Come back. We missed you, Scares.
Exactly. He comes back for a while, and then he leaves.
Scares. Yeah.
And then we forget Adam
McIntyre.
Adam McIntyre is great. Mysterious is great.
Yeah. So shout out to all the nominees. But there's only one winner. Def Noodles by 57%. Congratulations, buddy. Adam McIntyre.
Appreciate it.
17%. And second runner-up, D'Angelo Wallace, who by the way, 12%, and that's with not posting a video in
a long time. Yeah.
Shout out to all of them. Congratulations, you buddy. That's all yours.
Should I drink it?
Yeah, take a sip. Down it all. With the glitter, the dry ice, everything.
Am I gonna die if I do it? Okay.
Yeah.
So
there's a good chance.
All right.
Well, I'm really happy you won. You know, you were definitely my vote.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you.
You've had a big year. You know, there's been a lot of grove. There's been, last year I think was a big year for you, right?
It was. Yeah, it was a great year. I mean, it was. I love I'm obsessed with working. So as long as I have work to do, I'm happy.
There's always work to do in this world.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So it's great. I love it.
Good.
Son of a fucking
Are you working with people or are you Are you a one-man show or do you work with people at this?
I'm mostly a one-man show, but I am I have been trying to hire people who can like help me. I just haven't found like the right people yet. So, but yeah, it's still trying to.
Wrong pipe.
Wrong pipe.
Did you drink the dry ice?
No, it's the water.
Okay.
I think.
I looked away for a second.
Does it taste like battery acid? Water? Thank you, Zach. As you were saying.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. What were you saying?
Yeah, so that's pretty much it.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm wishing for another big year for you next year.
Yeah.
Just keep it up. Love your videos. Watch them all the time. And I love your Insta. You got banned on Twitter, obviously, but your updates on Instagram are great, too. I follow a lot there.
Yeah, that's where I've been posting mostly.
Yeah.
So
keep it up.
Yeah.
Next category is a nice one. Best attempt at murdering your friend.
Yeah, this one is it's a toss-up, I think.
This is where we've come in the influencer world. I mean, this is a category, and we have 3 strong nominees.
Yeah.
So let's roll it.
Best attempt at murdering your friend. David Dobrik hitting Jeff Wittek with an excavator.
Does this make you happy? Fuck off. My face. Fuck off. Hold on. I don't know how to approach it.
Obviously, I've never been in a situation like this. Neither has Jeff, neither probably any of us. I didn't know the correct way to go about any of it.
You went the other way would have killed me. So you would have died.
Nikki and Dan Filippi putting their dog down.
That wasn't really
So
an attempt,
over the
was
weekend,
it?
going into the weekend on Friday,
attempt.
Yeah, that was,
we
yeah.
had to put Bowser
I
to
fucking
sleep.
hate these people.
Yep.
Man, it's so awkward saying the words. I feel like I don't even
Shut up. I
know
hate
how
that.
to quite say it.
Bryce Hall knocking out Fousey Tube.
All your money's gone.
Touching a woman's head is touching. Is that what you did? I promise. Shut the f*** up. Shut the f*** up. Right?
Yo, he laid him out.
It just
cold.
happened so fast, and my immediate reaction, which obviously wasn't the right reaction, was to just punch this motherfucker in the face.
You know what? I'm not even going to necessarily say that Bryce did the wrong thing in that moment.
Yeah, I kind of see it a little bit as self-defense because he was like charging
very
at him.
aggressive.
Yeah,
touching people, not backing up.
Yeah,
I mean, a punch was relatively justified, I would say, in that moment. Boy, I mean, David Dobrik's gonna be hard to beat.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I mean, taking an excavator out into the
One
wilderness.
camera, the other operating heavy machinery. Yeah,
you gotta love that. I mean, most people, they have OSHA, they have a license, they have a safety supervisor. David Dobrik takes a full-blown excavator, ties his friend to the end, and then only uses one hand to operate it and holds the camera in the other. He's really trying to kill Jeff. He must hate Jeff.
yeah. Like that's one thing I don't understand. Like he has a $9 million mansion, right?
Yes.
He can't afford to pay one guy, one or two people. He had one safety
Some medic.
person.
He didn't even have a medic.
Not even a medic. They had to drive with his head. He describes it. His head's like falling off his
eye
face,
was, like out of his face.
as they're driving to the hospital. And they're like, "Don't look in the mirror."
Yeah, don't look, bud.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, it was great. And then you've got the other family there. They just straight up killed their dog that they just got like a month ago because he wasn't potty trained or something. I don't know.
It was. I think it was part of like the thing with their kid, right? That it tried to bite their kid or something.
Yeah, so they're like, "We're gonna kill you."
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and he said, "I wanted to take the dog and back and kill him myself."
Yep. He wanted to do. He mentions Old Yeller.
Yeah.
Right?
Except you know what the difference is? They love their dog, Old Yeller.
Yep.
He had an incurable, fatal disease.
Yep.
Okay. The only incurable, fatal disease is your stupidity, my friend. Okay. So, well, I believe it's you're up there,
All right.
bud.
So best attempt at murdering your friend.
Drum roll, please. Big winner 2021. Huge category.
Oh, with 78% of the vote, it's David Dobrik.
No surprises here.
Hitting Jeff with an excavator.
78%.
78%.
Well,
And,
the category was practically made for him, let's be honest.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Then the runners-up were the Philippines putting down their dog with 20%, and then Bryce Hall knocking out Fousey Tube.
Yeah, that wasn't really, I guess, an attempt at murder, but a good moment nonetheless.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations to David. He had a big year. 2021 was a big drama-filled year for him.
Yeah.
Actually, drama is kind of even to kind of really just straight up crimes, I would say, for the most part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure if Jeff had died, he would have gone to prison for manslaughter,
definitely.
right?
Oh, no,
Yeah.
no doubt. No doubt about it.
Yeah.
Actually, he would have been deported too, probably, because he's here on a green card. You can't do felonies.
Well, at the time, I don't think he had it. He was on DACA. Now he has it.
Oh, he got that. Yeah, he would have gone to jail.
Yeah.
Man. Yeah. And then, like, what's crazy is talking to Jeff. Apparently, he paid for his medical bills and then kind of ghosted him. So.
Oh yeah.
Because David was like a hair away from killing a man and ruining his own life forever.
Yep.
And then he, narrowly avoided that. And then he's like, well, cool, back to business.
Yep.
What a guy. Love him for that.
And you notice how they're not hanging out that much anymore either?
Well, of course.
Jeff and David.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure Jeff has an incredible amount of resentment. And David, he only likes to be surrounded by pristine faces.
Yeah.
No blemishes. No blemishes. It's not good for the vlog.
Ethan.
Yeah.
He used to be beautiful, and well, you have to be beautiful to be in David's vlog.
You think that's mostly from David that they're not hanging out? Because they were after the documentary came out. They were for, like, Jeff was at his house a bunch of times.
Tour.
Yeah. And then all of a sudden it kind of like dropped off. Like the Vlog Squad members still stopped by Jeff's podcast and stuff, but
I think they both had a vested interest. I think Jeff probably just wanted to heal emotionally. David obviously had a vested interest in rehabilitating his image and seeing them together.
Yeah.
And I'm sure that Jeff holds in a tremendous amount of resentment. And no, I don't think David has any interest in seeing Jeff. He's obviously, if one thing's been proven throughout last year, is that David is, he may well be a sociopath. And so I think he has no interest in hanging out with Jeff there. A constant reminder of
of that the potentially one of the biggest mistakes of his life.
Yeah. Hopefully the biggest mistake.
Hopefully.
You can
hopefully he doesn't do anything. Yeah. Hopefully it stops here.
If he tops that,
Stop
then
here.
We're gonna have a big year next year, for the Steamies. Well, here's a big one. Worst midlife crisis. Wow. Let's look at the nominees.
Yeah.
Worst midlife crisis. Keemstar.
This is gonna be real hard to beat. Wow. That's hard to beat.
Yeah.
Man. No words needed.
The shirt in the pool is
shirt
always
and
there.
the hat in the pool, my
hat in the
friend.
pool.
Yeah.
Ryan Kavanaugh.
Oh, it says Harvey Weinstein.
I mean, it's understandable the confusion.
Yeah, it's Ryan Kavanaugh, just to be clear, not Harvey Weinstein. Harvey Weinstein's in jail. Wow, those fits are just so wild, man. Look at those fits. Do we have any shots of Brad the Bull?
Kanye West.
Kanye West is
What the
debuting
fuck
a
is
bold
that?
new look.
Don't play with me. Don't play with my children. And ain't no security gonna get in between me and my children. And you ain't finna gaslight me.
Dana White.
What did Dana White
never
do?
responded to the challenge.
Well, he's like beefing with Jake
publicly
Paul
stated
and like
guess so.
that I use
BFFs with the
cocaine.
Nelk Boys.
I do not.
Yeah.
Who said tell your man Dana this?
Jake did after the fight.
Jake?
Yeah.
Will and Jada Pinkett
This one's
Smith.
pretty good.
It is not your responsibility to make your wife happy, right?
Say what?
Just like it's not my wife's responsibility to make me happy.
You've
What?
been on a hell of a journey with me.
That's a typically
Some responsibility.
Feelings involved.
Right. Right.
You know, it's healing that needs to happen.
Absolutely. So what happened, Jada?
He hates her.
Yeah, probably.
Jeff Bezos.
Yeah, when Jeff Bezos has a midlife crisis, the whole world suffers. Shatner's just not down with any of this.
Some tough competition.
Well, the shoe-in's got to be Keemstar. And not just because he's a frequent topic between the two of us, but genuinely, as far as midlife crisis, you got a 40-year-old man dating, 18-year-old teenagers fresh out of high school.
Yeah.
And then he's too embarrassed. He calls them his assistant.
Yep.
I mean, my goodness.
I'm busted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what do you think, Kirk? I mean,
I think Keemstar, yeah. Keemstar's probably at the top of it. I would also say the Will Smith and Jada stuff was just really, it felt like it was an onslaught of they just kept oversharing stuff about their relationship.
Oh my God, dude.
And it kept getting crazier and crazier. So, but
mostly his wife or mostly Jada, huh?
Well, it was mostly Jada at the beginning. Then he put out this, he had his, what do you call it? His memoir.
Okay.
And in his memoir, he had stuff, he talked about being jealous of Tupac and having these sexual disorders and
He
all
had
this
sexual disorders?
Yeah, there was one thing about, he said because he was sleeping with so many groupies, he would throw up instead of orgasming. Stuff like that.
Now that's good.
Yeah.
He would throw up instead of orgasm?
That's what he said. Yeah.
On them or privately?
I don't know. He never really explained. He said it was
Will
a
the
psycho.
Puke guy.
He said it was a psychosomatic reaction.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is an overshare.
Yeah.
Certainly.
Yeah.
Well, worst midlife crisis 2021. The people have voted 49%. The winner is Keemstar. Of course.
Deserved.
Well deserved.
Well deserved. Very well deserved.
This is actually Keemstar's second Steamy, I believe.
Oh, he's sweeping today.
Yeah, he's almost for a hat trick coming up here.
Yeah.
Ryan Kavanaugh was a runner-up, 29%. Kanye West, 12%.
Yeah. Kanye is going a bit off the rails, too.
He had a recent one where that was pretty good just the other day, eh, Ian? Where he was like, it's going to all be legal, baby. It's all going to be legal, and I'm coming for the kids or some shit.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, he's having his toxic divorced dad era.
Yeah. It's never good when the kids are involved,
Yeah. But Keemstar.
Yeah, Keemstar, wow.
Congratulations, Keemstar. Big guy.
Stupid bitch.
And my condolences to his girlfriends.
Yeah,
and that's got to be if Will Smith is puking on people instead of orgasming, I can only imagine what Keemstar does.
Oh yeah. Can you imagine being in your 40s and dating somebody who still has braces on?
I can't, man. I really can't. That's a lot, especially when you have a young daughter who's probably closer in age to the girlfriend.
Yeah.
Than to him.
10-year-old fan right away.
10-year-old? 10-year-old.
What?
Okay, EDP. Keems, say that again?
10-year-old fan right away.
Whoa. Keemstar's not on his way to get a cupcake or anything, is he? Well, we're coming up on the last category. This is the big one.
Okay.
This is the big one. There was a certain somebody we excluded that probably would have taken the sweep here, whose initials start with T and end with P.
Gotcha.
And I don't mean toilet paper.
Yeah, I thought that for a second.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'll let you do the honors. Let's roll. See our nominees. Most dramatic creator.
Most dramatic creator.
Last year, who won, Dan?
Austin McBroom.
Who won, Dan, last year?
Ethan Klein.
Wait, pause it.
Hold on.
Who won last year?
Trisha.
Yeah, I wanted you to say it.
Oh, okay.
But she was stoked. She was so happy.
As she should be. This is a
It's
great
an
honor. Yeah, this is the Steamies, dude.
She was thrilled.
Yeah. Well, you're
Not this year.
You're nominated this year, so
What did I do?
let's take a look.
Well, start it over. Start
Yeah,
from
I'm
the
starting
top.
it over.
Yeah.
Most dramatic creator. Austin McBroom. Ethan Klein. Gabby Hanna. James Charles. Nikocado Avocado, Nikita Dragon. These are your nominees.
All right.
Well, let's take a look. I mean, Gabby Hanna, was she in a big drama this year?
Yeah, she had that whole series. She made like 10 videos, like the whole Jesse Smiles thing, with like rehashing the whole thing with Jesse Smiles.
Trisha,
she made
and that, calling it. Okay, so I guess it's been a long year.
It's been, and then even at the end of the year, she had this thing with Perez Hilton where she went on Gloria Stefan's like Facebook show and got into beef with Perez Hilton.
Really?
Yeah.
What's that?
And tried to rewrite her whole history. Yeah.
Well, Austin McBroom, I wouldn't call necessarily a dramatic creator, would you?
Austin McBroom? I mean, it depends on the situation. I think he's kind of dramatic in the sense that
he just does huge scams.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tana Mongeau, I mean, again, I'm not sure. Nikocado is very dramatic.
Yeah.
Nikita, I'm not super familiar with her dramas and all that. But okay, and then there's me, which I don't know why you guys even nominated me.
You're not familiar? You were in a drama with Nikita, were you not?
Oh, yeah.
Just a small Twitter spat. Nothing serious.
In fact, I think you've been in a drama with most of the people.
Gabby, I've never been in a drama with.
Well, I guess by proxy with Trisha.
Austin, never. I don't think I've been in a drama with Tana. I was in a little something with Nikocado that ended amicably. So, I mean, what's the big deal? All right, go ahead and open it.
All right, so let's see. And the winner is... with 33%.
Thank God.
It's Gabby Hanna.
Gabby Hanna. I was afraid. I was really afraid I was going to win it this year.
Wow.
Oh, the golden teapot.
That's right.
Yeah.
This is a huge, you see... Yeah, Trisha would have been an absolute shoo-in with this.
Yeah.
Wow, it's gold encrusted, a whole steamy. Gabby with 33%, Nikocado 30%, Ethan Klein 26%. Incredible.
I mean, it was close, and you almost won.
It was close, too close for comfort.
I got to tell you, Ian, correct me if I'm wrong, but at one point you actually were in the lead.
Yeah, well, at one point, what does that matter, Dan?
I'm just saying that it was neck and neck.
Yeah, well, at one point, one of the sperms in your dad's ball sack was swimming faster than yours. But what does it matter? Because you're the one that won.
Right. Okay. I see where you were going.
Thank you.
Yeah.
If you ain't first, you're last.
Took me a second.
Doesn't matter. Well, listen. Gabby Hanna, huh?
Congratulations.
We got to get her this.
Well, we reached out for a comment in an acceptance video, and
did you tell her she won?
Shocking. No, I don't think we told anybody that they won. We just told them, if you were to win, would you like to send an acceptance video? When you know it, she didn't reply.
I don't see why she shouldn't accept this.
Well, let's just now that she won, we'll reach out.
Yeah,
again.
let her know. Well, wow, what a year it's been. I mean, 2022.
Yeah.
Do we have any spicy dramas that already happened this year that like, you know, has been shaping up to be a good year?
I mean, there's been some serious stuff like with the Jack Wright stuff. Like he posted a video.
Right.
That picked up. There was a Pokimane stuff.
The Pokimane stuff?
Yeah.
Right.
So that's what I can, and the Britney stuff that's just
the Britney stuff
still going on.
So I would say it's a relatively slow start to the year.
Yeah. But last year was the same thing, and then March came around. And
March, you think?
Yeah.
Is that your prediction when all hell is going to break loose?
I think so. Like, I don't know. Maybe this is a weird observation or not, but like I feel like people like calm down in the winter, and then things start warming up, and then like become the emotions come out.
I think that's a real thing. There's studies that say that people are more violent and do more crimes in the summer when it's hot.
Yeah.
Because they're more active, they're going outside, they're getting more confrontations. Well, we eagerly wait for it to heat up here.
Yeah.
Wow. What a year it's been.
What a year.
Congratulations to you.
Oh, yeah. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. Thank you, man. Keep it up.
I appreciate it. This is it's great. I'm going to put it in my I'm going to figure out, I have a green screen on my thing, so I'm going to figure out a way to put it in there.
Wow. I'm honored.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm honored.
No, I'm honored.
No, I'm honored. And I can do that bit.
What do you guys think? Anything else? What do we got here?
Nope, that's the show.
Well, congratulations to all the winners. I can't say there were any surprises. What were you guys surprised by? We pretty much called every one of those, didn't we?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
We thought you were going to win that last one.
Yeah,
I thought I was going to win the last one.
I thought that was
I actually did.
You thought the audience might just troll you.
I thought the audience was definitely going to vote me in for that one. I was scared. My heart was racing. I didn't want that one.
I was really shocked by the winner of the worst award show, though. That one really.
Yeah.
Threw me for a loop.
100% too. That's unusual.
Unbelievable.
That was wild. Yeah. Out of left field on that one.
Yeah. Well, what can I say? What a year. Thank you all for watching the second annual Steamies. Thank you to Def Noodles, the one and only Def Noodles on YouTube, on Instagram, not on Twitter.
Not on Twitter. I'm banned.
Are you feeling hopeful that 2022 we're going to be getting back on Twitter?
Yeah, I'll eventually get my Twitter account back. Like,
why are you so confident that you're getting? Because you always say, "I'm going to get it back." Where does your confidence come from?
I know that I didn't do anything wrong. That's the main reason why. So, like, it's just. It is what it is.
Justice shall prevail.
We need justice shall prevail. We believe in justice here on this show. Well, thank you everybody for watching. Let's look forward to a juicy 2022 together. Guys, God bless.
Oh, one...
and good night. And good night.
Okay, never mind.
What were we going to say?
Well, maybe we should just give the audience a heads up. Hila is due to have little Brucey in the next coming days, so there is a strong chance that there may be some missing episodes next week.
In fact, I will say I wasn't sure we would even be doing this.
Yeah, no, it really could happen at any moment.
I don't know what's going, but yeah, I mean, it could happen very likely this weekend, early next week.
Wow.
So we're all kind of just improvising at this point, with little Bruce coming out here pretty soon. Here. Good night.
Please give a warm welcome to the host of the 2023 Steamy Awards, Ethan Klein.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the most important event of the year. We are, of course, talking about the Steamies. It is 2022 Steamies. I hate to correct our esteemed announcer back there. Thank you. But you know what? It is what it is, right, folks? Today, we are joined by two very special co-hosts today. Joined by Tana, as everybody knows her. Nobody really knows how to say her last name. Some say Mongeau, some say...
today.
It's what?
It's Wittek today.
It's Wittek. Ooh.
Don't do that. Don't. We're not in a relationship.
I literally have a boyfriend.
And of course, Tana's significant other, Jeff, is here.
I'm happy to be here. This is going to be a historical night tonight. It will go down in YouTube history.
That's
Even
right.
though that Ethan is in the midst of controversy,
I told you not
being
to mention
criticized for his actions.
Yeah,
we will not hold
so
back.
we're already in this
we
time?
will.
We said don't mention that.
Oh,
We
Before
will
the show started.
carry and we will critique these pieces of shit that deserve
Well,
the
you
criticism.
both are nominated. By
We
the way.
are nominated.
Yeah,
We are
just-
also pieces of shit.
Yeah, so I'm going to. So, guys, I welcome you all and hope you have a blessed evening here today. We, of course, the Steamies is here in defiance to the Streamies, which is the most corrupt institution in fucking entertainment today. They are scum, they're dishonest, and their categories as rigged as fuck. I've been
Honestly,
nominated 5 times for Best Podcast, and I keep being beaten by, like, Jay Shetty. Who the fuck even is that? Do you know who Jay Shetty is?
He got a really good podcast, actually.
You like his podcast?
I mean, I never watched or listened to it.
So what? How do you know?
I just saw he had Kendall Jenner on and some clickbait stuff that he did, but...
Sure, wow, sounds really good, Jeff. Anyway,
I've won a Streamy Award before, so guys, this is Ethan's opinion.
Honestly,
I think
same.
you guys
That's how we know it's
Tana
rigged.
won. Well, listen,
Tana
guys,
won.
by being here,
That's
you
how
are...
we know it's rigged.
Tana won
you are
Creator of the
denouncing-
Year.
Which
Yeah, I know,
further proves
which is-
his point.
Which is super weird, right?
What
Super
the fuck?
weird.
Yeah,
Mr.
yeah.
Beast planted a million trees, and all I did was suck dick and smoke weed.
Yeah, well, let's not discount those achievements, right?
Seriously, I worked really hard at that. I appreciate that.
Yeah. And, well, guys, without further ado, let's get right into it. Welcome, everybody.
Every single person here is being paid to clap.
Wow.
On every my team too.
The electricity is buzzing, my friend.
Nice job up there. You look stunning.
Oh, thank you so much. You both look very good.
Thank you.
We are on nipple watch on Tana's top there.
I know. I keep having nip slips, which is so embarrassing.
She told me in front of my wife explicitly, "Can you keep your eye on my nipples?"
Well, not like that. Not can you keep your eye on my nip? More so, just like let's not get banned from TikTok, like midstream.
No, I understand.
But it is my fault. I think I kind of disassociate the sexualization of nipples. I kind of think about it as like my elbow.
Okay,
which
that's
isn't
interesting.
It's a nipple.
Well, would you ever consider wearing pasties under a top like that? I don't know the mechanics of such things.
No, not this.
No,
There's enough fabric. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's hard as is.
I'd like to take a moment to give a shout out to AB for lending me his bow tie. It was very nice of him to do it.
He's a good man.
Good man.
Yeah, I do want to say, though, you both are explicitly denouncing the Steamies by being here. I just want to make that known.
So good to know.
Just establishing that fact right out the gate. Well, we have so many huge nominees. I am buzzing with excitement. I could not sleep last night. And I just thank you both for being here. You guys are a terrific partner for this event, and I thank you both so much from the bottom of my heart.
You're really the only award show that would have us, so we're good.
Thank you for thinking of us. The word on the street is, I don't know if I'm even able to say it, but they are calling us the new frenemies, is what they're saying.
Why can't you say frenemies?
I don't know if,
is it like
if you're able to
slur
speak it over here.
around
You and
here?
I? No, they're saying sort of us.
Oh, you guys are the new frenemies.
Because she's the blonde bimbo, and I'm the
he's so
handsome
sweet.
We'll make a move on
hater, you know?
Well, there's more sexual tension between you.
No.
I'm celibate.
She has.
You just said you sucked dick all year.
She's in a you're in a relationship with someone else. Why don't you just say that part?
Well, you guys are like
thanks,
you
Jeff.
guys are like frenemies. Frenemies
Sounds a little
with the
bitter, if you ask me.
sexual tension.
I don't agree with that, but whatever. Let's get on with the show.
Well, this year we received over 107,000 votes, my friends, and unlike the Steamies, the most corrupt institution in entertainment today, this is all voted on by the people for the people.
As it should be.
There's no shadowy back room saying like, "Oh, Tana won Creator of the Year. Why? How did that happen?" And no offense to you, I'm just fucking
I was saying that on stage.
Yeah.
What's the deal with that? The Steamies, they just decide in a back
what
room
I'm
at
saying.
YouTube.
Well, that's all
they
award
want to win.
shows, really.
Oh, Jay Shetty's handsome. He's got nice eyes. Let's give it to
maybe
him.
Jay Shetty kicked me back. I don't fucking know. He's got crazy ass Facebook money. He kicks back. He's corrupt too.
They paid him off, Jay Shetty.
Jay Shetty paid them off.
Yeah.
Can I vape?
So that's you can vape.
Wow.
This is why
this show is not about who's got the most money.
Absolutely
It's about who deserves the award.
not. And one thing I will say is that, do we have voter protection on these? You can only vote once, right, Dan?
Sure.
And luckily, not enough people watch this where we can confirm that there's no bots involved.
They call them dumps.
107,000 people care.
Well, those are real votes by real people,
Yeah.
and that's who we are. And I'll tell you something else. The Steamies would not allow you to vape on stage. I guarantee it, and that's why they're scum.
And I've always said that. I've always fucking said that.
Well, let's go over last year's winners just to kind of jog our memory, because a lot has changed from last year. Last year we were in the depths of COVID business. For example, biggest COVIDiot was a category. Joe Rogan won that one handily.
Really?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Was I nominated?
You probably were nominated, but I don't remember.
Why did Joe Rogan win? So it's a good
What
thing.
did he do?
Is it a good thing to win?
No.
It's a bad thing.
For the most part, you don't want to win any of these awards.
Then why did I have my entire team vote for me on repeat all night
that
last
was not well, yours is actually one of the only good ones. You're nominated tonight for Redemption Arc.
Aren't I nominated?
You guys are both nominated for the good category, the one good category.
What am I nominated for?
Best Redemption Arc.
What's my redemption arc?
Well, I'm assuming just.
What have I done to redeem myself?
Well, I didn't think we were. Oh, maybe because we had we squashed the beef together.
Oh, so would you say there was almost a little bit of like favoritism in this nomination, which would then in fact make the Steamies a bit corrupt?
It's not corrupt. Well, if people sway one way or the other, that's not corruption, Tana.
I really don't know what I'm saying. I disassociated. I'll take the free clout.
I don't think you're gonna win it anyway.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna win it. The whole eye thing, you know.
Yeah, people.
Okay, it's not a sympathy competition. It's an actual redemption.
Well, yeah. What did I do? Just
By the way, is there
wear a mask? Like at least you like.
What is there? What
is there too much light in the eyes? Do we need to?
No. Do you want me to cover it? You want me to put sunglasses on?
Do maybe an eye patch?
Okay, I could cover it up if it's freaking people out. I don't want to scare any of the audience away.
Actually, it looks totally normal. I don't want to make you feel insecure.
Well, you did.
You look very handsome.
Now they're staying on for the rest of the show.
I'll tell you what, man. You'd be 10 times more handsome to me with or without an eye. You know what I mean? That's what it's all about.
My name, thank you. Okay, Ethan. All right.
Tana, I'm getting a show note from our producers. We need that mic to move a little bit closer to your mouth.
Maybe I'll put it in the way of the nipple, and I can kill two birds with one stone.
Yeah, so spiciest drama was the ending of Frenemies. That was last year.
For
Worst
sure.
apology was Travis Scott, Astro World.
Oh yeah, deserves
Interesting
it.
how everybody's moved on past that and he's doing shows already. Yeah, he's like,
Let's get it. Let's recancel him. Let's take him down.
TanaCon 2 coming
kill
soon.
people, or like he's responsible for people like dying. What did
Yeah.
I do? Make a bad joke? Please. I didn't call it no stampede.
I thought we weren't gonna.
Yeah, we weren't gonna.
I need like a fan or something where I can just cover my face when I get scared.
Chat is thirsting hard for both of you. I'm getting another show note here, so congratulations.
Thank you, chat.
Thank you, chat.
Heartthrobs. We love our heartthrobs.
I wish I could see it. I wish I could read it the whole show.
Yes, well, I'll pass on important notes to you. I'll just blast through these. Worst influencer song was Dink Doink by Logan Paul. I don't know if you guys remember that.
Is that really the worst?
Dink Doink, you're my favorite coin.
Kind of catchy.
Is it because of the financial damage it did to people's lives, or the quality of the song?
You know what? I think
Great
it
question.
took in the totality of the corrosiveness and the music itself. The music is a bop.
He's a good artist and creator, I think.
He's a talent.
I believe in CryptoZoo still. I think it's...
Well, he said it's coming back, so I like
it. Is
working.
I got inside info, and I'd rather not comment on it. No comment. What did Jeff say? No.
Should we buy crypto?
No comment.
Too?
Let's get in now while it's low.
From Jeff. He's got insider info.
No.
Get it while it's hot.
I don't know many people on this list, so I can really only give input on my friends, which sucks, you know. But fuck it. Who gives a fuck? Let's. It has
You're
to be
talking
done.
about
It's
Mike.
the Steamies.
Well, Mike
Yeah.
wasn't involved in the.
I don't. Let's move past.
Good,
That. I don't even know
beautiful
why it
Mike.
came up. It's
The thing is, Mike was probably gonna get probed by the FBI soon, but he'll be fine. he just told him the truth. He'll be fine.
Probed?
Just let me explain myself.
Not like anally, but like questions.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Or I don't know. The FBI has pretty advanced interrogation methods, so maybe they will anally probe him.
Yeah. No, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
Are they gonna go up his ass for information on his
I can
Logan?
see the night
relationship?
shift episode.
I
now.
shit my pants today.
Great soundbite.
Excellent.
What's up, Mike? If you're watching at home, I will take it easy. All right.
Mike, I try to tell you time and time again, you just gotta, I think you gotta just do your own thing at this point, bro.
Why was he not called back for this? Because we had such a good BFFs episode.
Because there's only room for 3 people at this.
I'm surprised you
got a
chose
lot of
me over
tables.
I
in
like
here.
your guys' dynamic. As you said, the frenemies.
Yeah.
Because if I brought Mike, he'd just take over the show.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah. I know what you mean.
This show would be 50% his laugh.
And then like a
and talk about
stolen
addiction and
like
stuff.
Steve Harvey motivational
Yeah,
speech
exactly.
or something.
We're not here to be motivational. This
No,
evening.
I
no.
understand.
We're here to.
I never
pass-
am really.
Yeah, we're here to be
I'm
catty.
glad we got that figured out. Why Mike is not here?
Yeah, he was not invited.
Burning question.
In fact, he's not allowed in the building if he does attempt to show.
Fair.
The biggest cringe moment last year was Keemstar and Aiden Ross's stream. Worst influencer scam actually was Austin McBroom's YouTubers versus TikTok boxing event.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, that's a
Deserved.
good one.
That was a good one, yeah.
That's a good one.
Worst award show. There was actually only one nominee, the Steamies.
And they
were
took that.
uncontested. Yeah, they won. Uncontested. The Steamies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I appreciate the dead eye contact he gives me every
Well,
time
you know.
I'm streaming.
The biggest, this feels illegal, but for some reason nobody faces consequence award was, of course, James Charles allegedly, not really alleging, he admitted, sexting minors.
Sister snatch.
I heard that you are a James Charles hater. Is
That was
true?
just like an instinct to clap, really. Like I couldn't fight my own arms. You know what I
Right.
mean? It was just like, fuck. Like,
Right. Well, I'm clapping right there with you, sister.
I was gonna say sister.
Most shameless clickbait was the LeBrant family. It's called She Got Diagnosed with Cancer. He clickbaited his daughter being diagnosed with cancer.
Did you see their like anti-abortion documentary too?
Yeah. You know that this is why you.
What did they say in that?
She's great. She's great. At
What
this
did they
stuff.
say in the anti? There was just one line. It had something to do with comparing abortion to like a mass genocide.
A Holocaust.
Yeah, I was scared to get clips saying that word. So
He goes, yeah, the LeBrant family, good Christian family. They go, they say 6 million Jews died in the Holocaust. Well, 100 million fetuses are killed every year. So
I had a
you tell me
viewing.
worse.
I had a viewing party for that video at my house. I needed every single person I know to see that. Like I don't think.
I love that so much.
I don't think you can be my friend. Like if you haven't seen that.
You gotta stop dissing the Nazis all the time.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah,
I'll put you on. We'll watch it on the podcast. Honestly.
Okay.
It's really good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see, best YouTube drama news coverage was Deaf Noodles, who had quite a year.
He loves me.
Some categories are cursed, and apparently that's one of them.
I wanted to see what I was getting into today, and I watched last year's, and I saw that you
Smart.
had him as a co-host.
Yeah. If that's any predictor from your guy, where you guys will go from here, not good.
Damn. Damn.
I almost didn't show up after I saw that. I was like, "This is what we are now," but no,
You're so much
I realized that we had to come in and clean up the mess that's going on over here.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Need help?
You're used to cleaning up messes.
Mm-hmm.
Usually involves, heavy machinery, but
All right, enough of that.
Let's see here. Oh well, this one includes you. Best attempt at murdering your friend. Shoe-in was David Dobrik, of course, slamming you into that.
So does that mean he won? So I don't get
He won.
I don't get a piece of that.
No, he won that award. But again, attempting to murder your friend.
You're the
That's the
friend.
award you want.
But if you go to my Wikipedia page or something, would that be in my awards section? Do I get any of that? No credit for that, and it's not fair.
Well, we could.
I mean, he's got a point.
Yeah, we could
got a
work it
point.
out with the Wikipedia people.
I would like that.
Might be able to help you in court.
That's good. Yeah.
Recognized by the prestigious Steamies. Worst midlife crisis, Keemstar, most dramatic creator, Gabby Hanna. So that was last year. Yeah. And that's true, right? I mean, she had a heck of a year. Now, this year's categories are a little bit different. They're catered to the year. We've had a big year this year, different than last year. The Ruining of a Young Generation of Men Award is a new category.
Andrew Tate.
Yeah, and the Tater Tots.
Yeah.
Love a tater tot.
Yeah.
So
Manosphere.
So he's the winner of that.
Well, it's like when Daniel Day-Lewis played Lincoln. Did we think he wasn't going to win the Academy Award? You know what I mean? I mean, there's other nominees, but come on, do the math. Worst influencer scam. That's a returning category.
Oh.
Yeah.
Me like counting my.
What's Titcoins at? What's Titscoins at? What's it trading at this year? I forgot about that.
I never heard of this. Tits.
You didn't know about
Titscoin?
No.
I don't remember much about it, to be
I
honest.
can't keep up
I
with all
don't
my
remember
friends'
much
crypto
about it,
scams.
to be honest.
You know, there's just too many.
I did a couple little crypto brand deals and then realized it wasn't my
but
lane.
You just got paid for it.
Yeah, I was never crypto zooing. I was never spearheading.
Okay. We can forgive that.
Only coin.
We can forgive.
You know.
We can forgive that.
That crypto shit.
Biggest cringe moment is a returning category.
Love.
Worst national brain rot discourse. Little wordy, but it's a new category, and we're just talking about. It's really just the most deranged, horrible discourse. Yeah, we'll get into the nominees there.
Okay.
Yeah. You guys look forward to that one. Dumbest fat man bad, Hila's ugly moment. Again, this is a new category. Anytime someone wants to start beef with me, they call me fat and Hila ugly. It's happened so many times. We actually created a category for it, so that'll be interesting.
Not me. Not when we beef, though.
No, that's because you're a real man, dude. You're a gentleman.
My man.
That's why you're here, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not too late.
I
though.
took other routes, but we'll save those
Respectable
for
routes.
later in the show.
Yeah. By the way, please don't wear your glasses because I made you feel insecure.
No, you did it. You did the
speaking?
same thing to me that you did to that girl. And no, actually, let me not.
Sorry, hold on.
Say that we're live.
Shredder just yacked.
Oh no.
Just a little.
Shredder.
You okay, Dadder?
Shredder, I relate to you, man.
All right. Yes. Where are we? Yes. Most shameless clickbait. Shutter's yakking really loud. Worst apology. Most unhinged TikTok account, which is a new category. What the hell happening? Dear God, somebody please do something award.
Well.
Yeah. Worst award show is a returning category. Greatest redemption arc. You both are nominated. Spiciest drama. And, of course, most dramatic creator. And so, basically, as I said, the winner was selected. We put out a comprehensive Google kind of an Excel sheet. We sent it out to the people, and they voted. So these are all voted on by the people. And let's just start. Let's just get
Wow, we have all
here.
of the results right here in these envelopes.
Good job.
Wow.
Is right here in these envelopes.
Wow.
The first category is the Ruining a Generation of Young Men Award. So we have a little stinger here to honor our nominees.
The Ruining a Generation of Young Men Award. Andrew Tate.
I love that
This
photo.
is probably 40% of the reason I moved to Romania. If you're going to go to the police and say he raped me back in 1988, they're going to say we should have done something about it then. If you go to the police and say he raped me yesterday, say, okay, if you got physical evidence, or is there CCTV proof? The police is like, okay, she's an idiot, bye. No, I'm not a fucking rapist. But I like the idea of being able to just say to do what I want.
Fresh and fit.
I think if you're in a serious relationship with a girl, she should not have an Instagram. That's cheating.
Oh, I
and
saw
I think for
that.
women, attention is like sex for men. So,
contender.
Yeah,
you know, women love that attention from
You
the
give a
opposite
man a
gender. And
microphone.
If you got a serious relationship with a girl and she still has a for sale sign on her neck, I think that's very disrespectful.
Like, there's a gun off camera for sure.
Why is this fat ugly still talking about ugly people? You are literally the ugly of the group.
Why
and
do
the
they
reason
wanna
she
laugh?
doesn't realize how ugly
Yeah,
she
he's
is
a
because
piece
she's
of
with
shit.
3 that are all badder than her. So she thinks that she's on the same level.
Kanye.
And the Nazis, in my view, were thugs that shook people down, did a lot of really bad things.
But they did good things too. We're gonna stop dissing the Nazis all the time.
Man, I don't like Nazis, and I don't like what some of the
This is
mafias are
real.
doing either.
I like
Oh, yeah.
You're not a
Wow.
Nazi.
We played
You
this
don't
on the
deserve to be
podcast
called that and
hundreds
demonized.
of times.
Well,
This? Yeah.
Really?
I see good things
The
about
fucking
Hitler
face
also.
mask for me.
I was gonna come in here with that mask on today because all the shit you've been stirring up. I didn't want to show my face
That's
on
fair.
this
That's
show.
fair. I'm glad. Thank you for not doing that.
Yeah.
Well, we got some stiff competition there this year. Do you think that the Romanian prison will accept the Steamy Award, or will they consider that contraband?
Wow.
No!
I'm sure somebody, one of his tater tots, will shove it in their ass and bring it in contraband.
Okay.
Smuggle
That's what we
things
need.
in.
That's what we need.
You know,
He's
I'd like to
fair.
point something out about Tate that I've noticed recently that I find really funny.
Jeff's the stand. Don't let him.
No,
convince you
no,
otherwise.
no.
He doesn't think I should drive.
That's
You don't
not
think-
true.
Does he make you?
She
walk
does not
behind
drive.
it?
She doesn't have a driver's license. She's never driven a car. So yeah.
But I
If
think
it-
it's
if
'cause
you-
I'm a woman.
If it comes down to her, no, I don't think she should drive. She's legally not allowed.
I'm a woman.
I think that you not having a license is internalized misogyny.
That's what I've
On
been
herself.
trying to
Yeah,
tell
on
him.
herself.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
You don't believe in yourself enough to
Internal.
drive.
It's internal. You don't even
Not
know
my
it's there.
problem.
No,
I
we've had
wanted to
other
point out-
instances. We've had other instances where you
I
show
wanted
your
to
true colors.
point out a thing about Tate that you could tell that the man is a liar and a hypocrite just off of this.
Okay.
He said that men should not have hair because it's a sign of weakness, and I guess
Hair?
Yeah.
Did he
yeah.
say that?
Yeah. You don't. Tough men don't need hair.
That's right.
And he chooses to shave his own head. Okay, Dan. Sorry for you to get caught in the.
No,
crossfire.
I'm just saying.
Dan's a bald king.
Yeah.
So his argument
This is
was
one
that,
good
you know,
take.
you don't need hair. Men don't need hair. You know, just make money and all that. And he chooses to shave his head because of those reasons. But now that he's incarcerated, doesn't have the tools to shave his head, you could see that it's other reasons that
Like
cause
a wet
this.
rat.
Yeah, the hair don't grow up here. It doesn't grow up
Actually,
here.
it looks like he had like a botched hair transplant as well.
That is true. That
Yeah.
could be one of the things. So
Well, I didn't know he said that. So
He
that
did
is
say
a
that.
very good point there. And so here, let's open the envelope. I'm going to do the first one, and then we'll rotate. But basically, there's a lot of factoids on here. So the winner of Ruining a Generation of Young Men Award goes to, with 68.6%, it's Andrew Tate. And I mean, listen, there was, and there was a lot of competition here, but he really just did a lot this year, right?
Yeah.
Fresh and Fit was in second place with 10%, Kanye 9.8%, Sneeko with 12%, Jordan Peterson was on there with only 1.5%, so better luck next year, Jordan. But yeah, that's congratulations. And this is, of course, Andrew Tate, Steamy. We'll be sending this to Romanian prison and just hoping for the best.
Who do you think would be a good candidate to take that, shove that up their ass and bring it into the jail as contraband?
Well, all of his associates were arrested too. Yeah, maybe Aiden.
I mean, he would need somebody that hasn't, probably
Fuck
no
yes.
priors. You know, somebody clean that could get in there.
Aiden, if you're watching this, we're going to need to put this in your ass. So start practicing, buddy. There it is. Congratulations. All right. So much excitement, you guys.
What a night.
Thrill. What a night. What a night. All right. I give this honor to you, Jeff. The worst influencer scam.
Oh.
That could be. Who knows what's in there.
All right.
Go ahead, roll the slider, please.
This is going to be
Worst
fun.
influencer scam.
You want me to?
I might
Logan
watch it
Paul
for another. Oh,
and Crypto
there he is.
Zoo.
There he is.
It's a really fun game that makes you money.
Yeah.
A fun game that earns you money. How much did you guys make from Crypto Zoo?
I lost around $50,000 in crypto.
It's such a great.
$40,000. I lost around $15,000 US.
I lost $25,000.
That's such a great fucking clip.
$500,000 in Australia,
$500,000.
which is $500,000 in Crypto Zoo.
Oh no!
A lot of
Ice
eggs.
Poseidon's CX coin.
I could create a CX coin and then people could buy it because I could say that the community is super strong and then I could sell it in 10 seconds and make $10 million.
Ice Poseidon just scammed his followers for up to $500,000.
I'm trying to get you to return the money because it's 100% still available and
this one's lengthy.
Could do that.
Yeah, I could give the money back. It is within my power, but I'm going to look out for myself and not do that.
What a guy.
Oh,
wait, hold on. Pause it. We actually have a special message from Ice Poseidon on his nominee. So this is a rare treat. Go ahead. This is him responding to his nomination.
I don't know what that is, but you were talking about H3. That guy's a fat loser.
He just got himself in another category. He got nominated again.
Fat loser. Well, he didn't call it
Fat man bad. Okay.
Yeah, he was
Oh, it's
fucked.
got to be both.
Yeah,
It's got to be a
gotta
double
both.
whammy.
Gotta be both.
Fat man bad.
Influencers promoting SafeMoon got sued.
Filed as a class action lawsuit by these guys.
Wow,
They're suing the
CoffeeZilla's all over
SafeMoon
this
team
award show.
and several influencers who promoted Safe. Quote, the misleading
They didn't
promotions
know.
and celebrity endorsements
These people
were able
did
to
not know.
artificially increase the interest
They
and
don't deserve
price
it.
of the
I
SafeMoon
agree.
tokens during the
But
class
they're
period,
nominated.
causing investors to
SafeMoon
purchase
was a
these
good
losing
one.
investments at inflated prices.
Ty Lopez NFTs.
No, he
I'm Ty
didn't.
Lopez. I want to talk about my NFT project called OG, Original Garage Social
He
Club.
just never
By
did.
selling a chance
He's
to
a
win
cock
$10,000
block.
in a
in
one-on-one
jail?
basketball
I don't think
game,
he's in jail
all you have
yet,
to do is
but
pay
he's definitely down bad.
$50,000. How about watching a movie with Ty Lopez for only $30,000? But just know you're not going to be the one to pick it.
Lana Rhodes uses the Ukraine war to distract from a rug pull.
She fired back at me today saying, you shouldn't worry about the
She's a
NFT
sweetheart.
scam.
Yeah, she's a
Don't
nice
you know
girl.
there's a war going on? Saying people who are concerned about her scamming investors are being stupid because, quote, people are living in fear for their life in Ukraine right
Well,
now.
that is
and
a-
people
that
are
is
worried
an
about
interesting point
NFTs.
you
What does
made
this world
there.
come to? I don't feel like it needs it, but we know. We know, Lana. Two
I
bad
love her.
things can happen at the same time.
But
Well, there it is.
That's not.
There it is.
That's not great.
We love it. We love it.
Wow, so many good ones in there.
Now, again, there's one that stands out to me. I think I know which one's going to bring this one down.
What is it? Which one is that?
It's got to be, in my opinion, the Crypto Zoo. That one was
I
such
think
a
it's also the
magnificent.
freshest in people's minds.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
You know what I
It's
mean?
just fresh.
But in terms of like
it
how
could come back around. You know, it's not done yet.
right,
is the thing.
it's too soon to call it a scam.
Yeah. So
I'm dying for
I
a
don't know.
PNG image of a meerkat.
Should I just open this up?
Go ahead and rip it open, Jeff.
All right. Here we go.
This is exciting.
Worst influencer scam winner. Logan Paul and Crypto Zoo with 59.4%. You
know what? Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
You know, when I first heard of this and I watched the CoffeeZilla episode, the first one, I said, I wish I was around back then because I would have got in on the action early, like Mike.
Ground.
No, I'm kidding. Mike said that he didn't get in on any action.
No, and I.
But it's tough for me to comment on this because, you know.
Go ahead.
I mean, I
kisser today.
am friends with Logan.
A criminal? Oh, I mean, sorry.
I am friends with a lot worse criminals than.
That's true. That's fair.
Yeah.
One of them came to my house. Actually.
I know. Yeah. So, look, I don't know. I'd like to say no comment. What
absolutely, you could plead the fifth. Well,
No.
that incriminates yourself. You could say no comment. You
Listen,
could pass. You could pass.
listen. You know, it's
coming
It's
back.
a good idea. It was a good idea, the little animals and the eggs, you know?
Sure, yeah, no. Never been thought of before.
Yeah, so, you know, I'm going to just go ahead and say congrats, Logan. You know, hopefully...
Maybe next year, best redemption arc. Logan Paul.
That's good. That's
You
a
know
good way to
what?
look at it.
Keeping it hope.
You got to go low to get back and hit the highs again. And he just did a great job in that wrestling match. Did you guys see that?
He was phenomenal.
Yeah, that was great.
Phenomenal.
It's great.
Yeah, but actually, in second place was Safe Moon, interestingly. 15%. Ty Lopez, 10%. Ice Poseidon. Hi, Ice. Thanks for the comments.
That scumbag deserved to win this. You know, what the fuck?
And Lana, I'll have you know, a very nice, sweet Lana Rose.
She didn't know what she was getting into.
4%.
Yeah.
She's barely on the charts there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Logan Paul definitely, I mean, he really deserved that one this year. Like, I feel like he really took it down this year.
I don't really give a fuck, but thanks for letting me know.
That is Logan Paul when someone told him that he had COVID and he was hanging out with him the day before.
Oh, yeah.
That's from a few years ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But
I mean, Ethan, I have friends that say this shit to me too. So, you know, I just want to be honest here. I can come on here and just say yes to everything, but I have a lot of scumbag friends that I'm still involved with,
that's
unfortunately.
it.
You know?
You know, just because someone does something wrong doesn't mean that you stop being their friend, right? That's what life is.
Look at her. You know what she did? She invited 4,000 people to a venue that only held 100 people.
Oh my God, I forgot about that one.
You know,
Man, you
and
would have
now-
swept these in that year.
Yeah,
And now
I
she's my
know.
best friend.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, that's why I was quiet during the whole ask.
Yeah, I feel that. I
Yeah.
understand. Well, we all
Not
have
much
our
I can say
controversies,
there.
don't we? But since you're friends with Logan, I figure maybe you can deliver.
Drop it off to him.
Yeah.
He's like about 240 pounds of solid muscle right now, so I'll give it to Mike to give to him.
Yeah, that works. Thank you.
He's out of my weight class.
Yeah. Well, up next, quite an interesting category. This one's for you, Tana. We're talking about worst influencer boxing match.
Oh, this is a good one. Why couldn't you give me this one?
on
I
God.
love this one.
It's
Contrary
just
to popular
random.
belief, I can read, so I will be reading this.
So
do we have a first or do I?
yeah, let's roll the category.
Worst influencer boxing match moment. Matt Watson versus Dads.
This one's so good because of the aftermath.
That was a bad one.
With Joe Rogan when he...
That's your son.
There it is.
And we're watching you beat your son up. Because I get your son probably got cocky with you, but...
Fousey versus
poor
Deji.
Fousey.
Oh, I was there for this one.
I lived for that.
Poor Fousey, man.
I lived for
Ryan
that.
Taylor headbutts opponent.
Real ugly, dude. Real ugly. Not cool, dude.
In the fuck you pay
trying to
shorts
do?
to
Dr.
Humbers.
Mike pretends to touch gloves.
Oh, this
then
was real
punches iDubbbz.
Dr. Mike is definitely
Super bad manner. You see that shit?
Yeah. I don't like that.
Dr. Mike's a scumbag, dude.
Austin
It's not illegal, but
Broom
it's just bad.
knocked down
Bad
5
shit.
times before the match is stopped.
Oh, this we watched in New York at 4 a.m. and I loved every second.
This was
of
a
it.
great fight, actually. I was super keen also to get it back to
And Gib got dropped.
That was such a good. I was playing a drinking game. Every time he got hit, I took a shot. I don't remember. It was really nice.
you. You guys are the perfect. You guys are the perfect co-host for this.
I'm serious. I think you took the bottle away from me. You were like, "Stop." You're blacked out.
Yeah.
Sounds fun.
We were in New York for Fashion Week around that time, and you were
Very fun drinking
going to a
game.
lot of
Highly
fashion
recommend it.
shows.
If
Yeah,
you-
She was going to a lot of fashion shows.
Yeah, I see that.
I was in my hotel room watching that while she was out at all these fashion shows. I was
Alright.
in my hotel watching a YouTuber boxing match.
Was it really fashion shows? You're saying it like it was something else.
It does kind of sound
Yeah,
like
it
some
sounds
underground
like-
New York
yeah.
cartel drug shit.
Well,
No,
no,
I was,
she went to the box, which is a club that the performers shit into their hands and throw it at the audience.
You went.
That's odd.
He was there.
You dragged me there, yes.
Yes.
One of those nights.
Oh, well, that.
But the highlight was the boxing match. Little after party we had viewing that. It was good.
Well,
That was
Tana,
fun. And
do
we
us
were a
the.
celebrity, a big time A-list celeb. You know, we won't say, but we could drop.
Are you trying to
know.
name drop? Are you
No,
trying to
no,
sprinkle in there?
no.
What happened?
We can't
We
get
made
into
a
it.
very
You-
important celebrity join us to watch that Austin McBroom
Oh, he
fight,
sat
which was
with
great.
you? They
Which was
sat with
very,
you?
yeah.
So who? So give me a hint. What are we dealing? What are we talking about? Like
You
what
could just say
gender?
it,
What
right?
gender?
It's a boy.
Male?
Yeah.
Cis male?
Actor. Joker.
A funny man.
Yeah.
Cis male funny man.
Played the Joker, one of the
Leonardo
ones.
DiCaprio.
Jared Leto? Did
We
try
made
to
him
hurt
watch
you?
Austin McBroom
You
get
guys
knocked
hung out
out.
with Jared Leto?
Either him or Jack Nicholson.
He's a weirdo, right?
It was just iconic, like sitting there,
Not here.
watching Jared Leto watch Austin McBroom get knocked out.
That's
is
so
the highlight of
interesting.
my
Was he
life.
confused by that? What was
Honestly, no. He was like
He's a
into
big fight
it.
fan. Big fight fan.
Are you guys still in touch with Jared?
Should we give him a
No.
No.
I mean, no bad blood, but he was just with another one of our friends. So.
I see.
worst influencer
Very
boxing
interesting.
match moment?
Well, name drop.
Yeah,
you
I
know?
love that.
Good
Love it.
opportunity.
Yeah. He has a cult. You guys aware
That's
of
being
that?
a woman, you know. It's like
No, Tana, stop it.
I'm not aware of it. I have heard of some stuff, but I'll ask him next time we're watching the next Austin McBroom fight.
Yeah.
What's the deal with that cult stuff?
Hey, he's a weird guy, man. That Jared Leto. He's got a cult. They do retreats. It's all women.
sounds sick.
Sounds like it.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying. Maybe you'd be interested in
Maybe
that.
I'll get the invite. You know,
Yeah.
we could go out there.
If I fall off,
I
I'm
think he
straight.
only allows one guy, him. So.
Does he?
I don't think you get the invite.
I don't know. We're pretty tight. Maybe he'll allow me.
You are handsome. Maybe, depending on how handsome of a man he is.
You know, he was the guy that Christian Bale killed in American Psycho. Did you know that he was Paul Allen?
I did not know that.
Oh my
gets
God.
axed.
Oh yeah, I see that now. I guess I remember that.
Crazy, right? That he's been doing it for a long time.
He's been around. He won an Academy Award.
Yeah,
I
incredible.
still don't really understand.
Incredible. But let's stick to the
That's
topics
Joker,
here
but-
because we could talk about Jared Leto
Go ahead.
all day.
The winners, please, Tana. I'm horribly apologetic for
No, I
talking
enjoyed
over
it.
you.
I think Jeff just had to get a little name drop out.
Yeah, and we love
that was you. That was all you.
Worst influencer boxing match moment. The winner is Dr. Mike pretends to touch.
Oh, you know what?
Shocking.
You know what? There was a lot of competition this year.
Yeah.
And I'm super happy because I thought that was just so scummy what he did. And,
Yeah.
and I love to see that.
And these are all, it's a pretty even, like, you know what I mean? Matt versus Dad was 22.3%.
Okay.
Austin McBroom knocked something, I can't read that, 21.7%.
Oh, wow.
Fuzi versus Deji was 16.5%. Brian Taylor was 12.
And how much did the winner get?
The winner, it was a real tight race. Only 27%, second place at 22%.
Oh my goodness.
Did you take that out of my hands? Because
Wait
women
a
can't ring?
second.
He did snag that.
Oh, and
I think
Austin
I-
McBroom right behind with only 1% lower in third. Wow, this was a super tight
Yeah,
race.
that's our closest
No,
race yet.
Matt versus Dad is just so funny because of the aftermath with Joe Rogan. Fuzi versus Deji. I don't know if you guys have the same YouTube suggested videos that I get, but I get a lot of the ones that say boxing before and after, like, gone bad or something.
Right.
So it's all the stuff of Fuzi, like, I got in this
I
great
felt
shape for
worthless.
this, and his body looked incredible. And then he got beat up by this pudgy kid.
Did look good.
You know, so that one is pretty good too.
By
I
the
see why
way-
it's such a tight competition here.
Interestingly, Fusi also won Creator of the Year at the Steamies.
Did he?
Yeah, and he gave this iconic speech.
I felt worthless.
This is gold.
I felt ugly. I felt gay. I felt that like that is based on what they told me.
He tried to catch himself.
And that aired on the streaming?
Oh yeah, he went. And then they cut to Lily Singh's face because I think she's bi or lesbian.
Yeah.
So he goes, "I felt gay," and then they cut to Lily Singh's. Awesome.
Do you think he prepared that speech? Because it sounds like he was almost reading it off a teleprompter, and then.
I don't think that would have been on the
That's
television.
what FuziTube would do, though. Like, write out a speech that horrible and be like,
felt
this
gay.
is dope.
Fuzi
and then
is
go
the type of guy that always has a speech prepared.
Well, he's not used to faking. I'm trying to work the fake pranks angle. It's not super elegant.
Well, so he's always got a speech prepared. Like even after the fight, he had a great losing speech.
Okay.
So he probably went in there like, I'm gonna have this great winning speech if I win, this great losing speech, and then I saw him after, and I was like, yo, that was a great speech that you gave after you lost, because I couldn't say anything about the fight, so it wasn't really anything. But the speech about, you know, how all the people that were gonna unalive themselves and that didn't because of his body transformation.
I do appreciate that.
Yeah, so that was cool.
I didn't kill myself because Fousey Tube
You got in great
abs.
shape?
You know what? You discount that, Tana, but I'm sure
honestly-
Fousey's abs saved lives.
Mine.
Yeah.
It's a testament. You know what I mean? I was gonna like, and I was like, nah, he's ripped, bro. I got shit to live for.
Yes, we love that.
Yeah.
Well, what a fantastic evening so far. A little surprise, a couple surprises, a couple shoe-ins.
Does that mean your live's not living?
Yeah, I get banned. The Tater Tots math report me
I believe it.
every time, and I get banned for hateful.
Wow.
Well,
But then it's weird. It's weird. This is a big category. This is one that I care deeply about. Of course, it is the biggest cringe moment.
Ooh.
we love
It's a big
it.
one, guys. Oh, by the way, Dr. Mike, do we have
I'm
Dr.
surprised I didn't.
Yeah, so
make it on
Dr. Mike,
in there.
I think he lives in Florida, so if you have a P.O. box or something, check that.
Yeah, we're gonna mail it to your fucking house,
Yeah,
Dr.
with some
Mike.
anthrax.
Don't
he's
say
a
that
doctor.
hard.
I feel like I need to say something real quick. Dr. Mike is a really nice guy.
I know.
He's super nice.
The reason I said anthrax is because he's a doctor, and he would know what it was. Thank you, Dr. Mike. Obviously, I don't have access to
We're gonna drop that off at your fucking doctor's office, Dr.
Hey,
Mike.
Dr. Mike.
He's a nice guy.
You're a nice guy, but a little scummy in the ring.
It's a cheap shot.
It's a cheap shot, Dr. Mike.
We don't like what you did out there, Dr. Mike. But you could redeem yourself next year.
Next time,
2023 Steamies.
You got to give your opponent a kiss on the lips. All right, here we go. Biggest cringe moment. The nominees, please.
Here we go.
Biggest cringe moment. Dream's face reveal.
Oh, poor Dream.
Hi.
Everyone thinks he's so
feels so
deep.
awkward. Talking to a
he's
camera
fine
for the
looking.
first time.
He looks fine.
I think the whole thing was just a lot.
Why are you trying to?
Addison Rae's dad beefs with Young Gravy.
Yeah, that was rough.
How do I vote?
likes to talk a lot of smack, and he's talking
This
trash.
gave me like an incurable STD.
Oh, damn.
Dude, he is wild.
Yeah.
He is wild.
Aiden Ross
I'll never forget where I was when I saw that video.
and sniffs
Really?
Andrew
That's like how
Tate's
much-
9/11. Aiden Ross sniffing Andrew Tate's chair, of course. Even as a joke.
Yeah.
I'm brainwashed or I'm trying to dick suck. No. He did it. Let's see how you look at the shades. Hold on. Put the shades on.
Oh my god. I don't keep up with this. I
You
don't
look
know.
like Pitbull.
Gary V hosts VCon.
I really want to do something extremely special.
Sounds like my kind of guy.
That were actually at VCon. I created this remarkable new exclusive character just for VCon, the Viper.
There it is, guys. Exclusive.
Doja Cat beefs with Noah
I love
Schnapp.
Doja, but this was pretty cringy.
I'm just gonna say something right now. The Noah Schnapp thing. I'm like trying to be super fair. That
That's some
Noah
shit I would
did
do.
that. Like
So I
when
can't
he
really-
posted a private conversation, unbelievably like
It's the
socially
TikTok
unaware
filters of people
and
buying
whack.
shit while she's like
You know what I mean?
apologizing.
Like, that's, like,
It's my
borderline
favorite thing
snake
ever
shit.
when someone's like,
It's so good.
Davidson gets
Again,
Kim
some shit I would do.
Kardashian branding and tattoos
Daddy
of her
does no wrong.
children.
So hot.
That's pretty
Love it.
bad,
Isn't
though.
a
You
tattoo,
gotta
it's
admit.
actually a branding.
He does no wrong in my
28-year-old
eyes.
comedian also debuted some
Her
new
kid?
ink, the tribute to the
No, he
41-year-old
probably just
Does he
reality
wanna be
star
daddy?
and her 4 kiddos.
He wants to be their daddy? What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know, man.
Oh, yeah, this was really embarrassing.
Oh, this is
married to Victoria's
crazy.
Secret model.
I'm sure you know who.
I made so
Adam
much fun of
Venus.
her online, and then I saw her at a
unreal
restaurant,
how
and she was like,
fucking
"Hi," and I
hot
didn't know who she was.
Like,
and I
it
was
blows
and I
my
left, and I
mind.
was like,
You are 50
bad.
times
You were
hotter
one
in
of the
person, and so
girls
am
he hit
I.
up, right?
Yeah, I'm one of the Adam
Did he
Levine
really?
beef
You DM'd her?
Oh.
He was giving me cheese. Thoughts?
It tastes like beef
I
jerky.
didn't even see the category. I'm just automatically.
Biggest cringe, yeah.
Now, this
No, like,
is
what
a
is-
real jerky.
What are they sharing, a cheese plate?
Adept fight on stream.
I have to go all the way. I don't have any things above my head all fucking day.
I can't do this with you anymore. You are not a victim here. You have
you're
never been a
not-
victim
Okay.
here.
Okay.
I'm
I have
done
no
speaking
idea
with
who
you.
these
You are
love
not a
is.
victim.
He's breaking up with his
Stop
girlfriend
it.
on
This is
Twitch.
too heavy. I'm sorry.
I hate 2022 and 3.
There it is. What a stacked category. My goodness.
Kind of lit though.
Now hold on. What did Adam?
I don't know. You know when someone like sends you a DM and they unsend it, you can go and it says like accept or ignore, like and it like shows that they sent it and
He
unsent
backed
it.
out.
I don't know.
Or she never opened.
You never opened it.
Like I never saw it.
What do you
And
think?
But he unsent it because if like
okay.
even if I never opened it and I went to go look, it would still be there. Like
Mhm.
he had to unsend it for that like screen.
Is that a real thing or is that like a
Sunday morning? Rain was falling.
That messages disappear?
Or the accept thing?
I think it is because I've
Yes.
experienced that too.
Yeah.
Where someone.
Ooh, I want to do that on your phone.
What?
I want to see all the people who have slid in on you and unsent.
Okay, you want to do it live on the
Sure.
show here?
At some point, yes.
Okay.
I'd love to do that.
We'll get to that after the winner is announced.
So,
are we allowed to make a prediction?
Please,
as
I'd love to.
hosts?
I'd love to hear your prediction on that one.
I forgot the nominees. I think it was the
I
first.
just
what
want
was the
Monty
first one?
Lopez.
Monty Lopez, yeah. I feel like his is not as popular because he's not that big of a name, but he deserves to win this. And I hope that the voters pulled
What were the
through
other ones?
and gave it to the right guy here because the Aiden Ross, Andrew Tate, they're so.
I feel like that's gonna win though, knowing your audience.
Yeah, and but he was trolling in that clip when he sniffed the chair. It was joking.
Yeah, no, it was a joke.
So I don't think I think
Sure.
because he was trolling.
He sniffed a little too deeply. I think he was curious, but it was a joke.
Swing and a miss, right?
Yeah, but I don't think that qualifies as cringe if he's putting on an act. You know. So I think it has to go to
So we're
Monty because he is pure cringe and it's genuine,
He
it's real,
is
it's
a
down,
mess.
it's in his bones.
You feel so bad for Addison Rae that
Yeah,
that's her
big
dad.
time.
And then her mom also apparently slept with Young Gravy. Like she's got to live.
I don't
with
think
that.
she slept with Young Gravy. I talked to her about it. Maybe she was lying to me, but I don't think she was.
We talked to him about it. And no, I don't know. I
It's
didn't talk to
Mintel
him.
that I was.
I don't know.
bamboozled
I just
on
want to
it.
stir the pot.
Really, really, really sly there.
Yeah.
Really sly. I love Sherry. I love Addison. Monty,
Yeah.
on the other hand,
And we love
playing traffic. Though.
I think you guys are downplaying one that's really intimate to this community, which is, of course, Keemstar feeding Fousey Tube maple syrup on a little dollop of it with a fork.
That's what I see in my sleep paralysis. Like
Yeah.
for a
It tastes like beef
fact.
jerky.
No question.
So this one is. So let's take a look. I mean, my goodness, who could it be? This year, 2022, biggest cringe moment goes to. Wow, this is unexpected and very close. Dream's face reveal.
Oh wow.
That's mean. Maybe I'm.
People
I
have
don't.
spoken, and I'm frankly shocked by this.
Can you
This is an upset.
explain to me why it's cringe? Go.
Yeah, I think it was like, yeah, the build up to it.
Okay.
He was doing like all these super cringy collabs with all of his friends, like building it up so much. Like, whoa, I can't wait for Dream's face reveal. Like really, kind of really cringy. And so he built up this incredible anticipation.
Okay.
And of course, it doesn't matter really what he looked like. It was gonna be kind of cringy. That was him.
Yeah.
So I think it was.
I mean, I hope it's not people coming at his looks.
No,
I mean,
I
if
don't think
anyone
so.
starts streaming with something on their face, like what do you expect underneath Channing Tatum? Like, he looks good. I don't know.
That's what they thought. But no, I don't think they're making fun of how he looks.
I don't
he
know
looks
his
great.
age, but I would say I'd hit
You would?
in another life.
Yes.
If he's over
He lost
18.
a lot of weight, which I love.
Yeah,
I love that.
I could see why. You know, he was feeling himself. He worked hard and wanted to show it off. I don't see it as a cringe moment. I think we got robbed here.
This isn't a stunning upset, I have to say.
What's the second one?
The second one, which was just a 1% different, was Addison Rae's dad.
That's so sad.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
no. It's,
And then a 0.3 difference was Aiden Ross
should've
shaving his
voted.
head and sniffing Andrew's chair.
Oh, of course, that one's up there.
And then only a 0.5% difference was Adam Levine sexting women, followed almost identical to Elon Musk going on stage with Dave Chappelle. That was not in the Stinger, was it?
Oh, I forgot about that.
That was good. Yeah.
I forgot.
Another tight race.
And what did Elon Musk say? He was just like, I'm fucking rich.
I'm rich, bitch. Yeah, it was bad. So
Is this apple
goes
juice?
to this goes to Dream. So listen, Dream, I don't condone this. The people voted. But this is yours, and I do apologize about that. We all think you're handsome here.
Yeah, hey, Daddy.
Daddy up.
Daddy
Tana
Dream.
is intrigued, actually.
Don't shoot the messenger, Dream.
Yeah.
You know.
I'm just kidding. But
He's 23, by the way, so
He's
you're
slaying.
good.
What's
Thanks
your
for
age,
the
may I ask
fact.
that?
24.
Oh, you guys are...
Perfect match.
I need
I'm
this
just
to happen.
kidding, though. That's just
Jeff, I bequeath the next award to you, my friend.
bequeath.
Worst national brain rot discourse? I don't understand this one.
Well, maybe rolling the nominees will help illuminate for you and everybody
Maybe
watching at home.
because
All right,
your
let's
brain
roll
is
them.
Rotting.
Worst national brain rot discourse. Will Smith slapping Chris Rock.
Will Smith just smacked the shit out of me.
Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth!
I'm going to, okay?
The Johnny vs. Amber trial.
Human being had actually dropped a grumpy fecal matter on the bed.
Objection leading. Your Honor, I'm going to object on hearsay.
He's my co-star.
Objection, Your Honor, hearsay. Objection, hearsay. Her communications are hearsay.
Elon buys Twitter.
Twitter has been sold to Elon Musk.
I decided to do my part for democracy and leave Twitter altogether. Deleted the app. I quit Twitter, so I was just wondering if I could maybe look at yours.
Is Andrew Tate innocent?
So back to the Tate shit. Have you been in contact with anyone on that side or anything since the fucking arrest went down?
Nah, man, I haven't. He's innocent until proven guilty.
Yeah, he is a really good guy, man. Like when I met him, he's super chills, nothing like. I really like him.
Have you ever looked at his website where he was talking about what his process of getting women for the cam girl thing? If he's actually convicted for sex trafficking, like it's a really bad thing.
I heard it was money laundering though.
That's what I heard too. But then somebody
But who knows, bro?
Somebody
Oh,
told me
shit.
it's just.
The Don't Worry Darling drama.
The moments kept coming inside the theater. Everybody wondering today, and I cannot believe I'm asking this question, did Harry really spit on Chris? The video going viral, the fans undecided, but the headlines are everywhere.
Megan Thee Stallion blamed after being shot.
A jury has convicted Tory Lanez of all 3 charges for the 2020 shooting of Meg Thee Stallion. So if you believe the narrative that he shot Meg, you're gonna probably agree with the fact that he had a concealed weapon in a vehicle. Grossly, he was negligent in discharging that weapon as well. So it is what it is.
Again, another massive category.
Wow, brain rot discourse. Makes sense now.
Yeah. It's hard to choose. You know, I think like the Johnny Depp one was had a huge presence. The Andrew Tate stuff had a huge presence.
Will Smith one had a huge presence.
Exactly. So between
I feel like
those
your
3.
fans are gonna pick Tate though.
You know what? I hope not. I'd like to see someone else take an award.
Yeah.
Well, that clip, you play a big role in that. You were able to get through to Bradley. You influenced him, and he tried to share some of that knowledge, and he got bullied.
They bullied the shit
He got
out
bullied,
of him.
so that's pretty
He's
funny.
A good man. Yeah.
It's pretty funny.
Yeah, I'm sure he probably hates me now. He's like, fucking Ethan, all my friends hate me.
Yeah.
Like I'm an idiot. You're a good man, Bradley.
Yeah, Bradley, you try to do the right thing, man.
Our
you know?
golden retriever king.
He is so
I get it.
Yeah.
I understand Bradley. And then also I understand who's the one that got shot and blamed for it?
Megan Thee Stallion.
Yeah, I can relate to her too.
Yeah.
You know?
Jeffrey the Wittek.
That was your right. You asked me to shoot you with this gun.
Yeah.
You know, so that's rough to hear that. So she might be up in there, but I don't think that's as popular.
I don't think so. Yeah. Well, let's take a look.
Let's just get into it.
Here we go. Drum roll, please. The winner.
Winner of worst national brain rot. Andrew Tate. Is Andrew Tate innocent? 29.9%.
You know what, guys? I mean, listen, it was just the discourse around that was really a nightmare. You know what I mean? So.
Second place was Elon buying Twitter. Understandable. That was a big shit show.
Yeah.
And then third, Johnny and Amber. You know, it's dated, so that's probably why they came in third. But
Human fecal matter.
Well, Aiden Ross, I hope you've got a nice, spacious butthole, because that's 2 you need to deliver him now. And I'm not quite sure if I think this comes apart, Aiden, if you want to do it, compartmentalize it, you can take it out. And
Now, wait a minute.
reattach it.
Isn't that award actually for Aiden? Because it's the people defending saying that he's innocent.
You know what? I think you might be right.
Yeah.
Pussy.
There you go.
So if I ever do visit Aiden Ross, he did send me his address. I'll drop this off.
Did he just message you his address?
Yes, he did.
Damn, can I have that for like research? You know, just as a friend.
Absolutely.
How did that come about?
He was like, we've been having it back and forth, and he was on a stream. He's like, you know what? I'm going to send Ethan my address. I want him to come over and so we can like talk it out.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't know the context. I just got a DM from him, and I was like, what do you want to do with this? And then I saw the VOD the next day, and I was like, okay, I'm going to go to Aiden Ross's house. I was just going to show
Were
up.
you just sick of responding to videos because I just kept seeing the little small box of you guys reacting to each other, and then there was running out of room. So you're like, now we got to meet in person.
Yeah, good. That's exactly what happened. And I was going to dress up like Morpheus because I wanted to offer him a chance to exit the Matrix. And he dodged me. He didn't even stream that day, and I was prepared to go. So, Aiden Ross, you're a coward.
I've been seeing him in the gym. He's been lifting weights. Maybe that's what he did that day. He went to go pump some iron and get his anger out.
Let me ask you a question.
Klein. I've been there. I've been hitting the punching bag thinking about you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Damn.
So, maybe that's what he was doing that day.
He is against masturbating. He is a semen retention. Your thoughts on that?
I don't believe it. I think he's just saying that.
You don't think it so? You don't think he actually
What's
is
the
celibate?
point of semen retention to build testosterone?
Yeah, it's not real, but that's what they think.
Wait, are you saying that? No, I think it's a real thing. It's in boxing. They tell you not to release for weeks before your fight.
I think it just makes them like
that was a hard time for me.
intense. I don't think it doesn't increase your testosterone.
What was that? Sorry. Well, I think.
Yeah, what was that, Tana?
Said that was a hard time for me. Did she date any boxers?
God.
No.
Was there any boxers?
Yeah,
in her?
which boxer was that?
No, it was just a joke.
Just a
Okay,
joke.
sorry. We'll past it.
All right. Well, congratulations. This one you have the honor of doing, Tana.
The dumbest fat man bad. Gila is ugly moment.
This is gonna be a fun
Two
one.
things I do not agree with.
Thank you so
Especially
much.
the Gila one. She is so fun.
Yeah.
Do
Do you think all fat people are wrong just by default?
I thought you thought that.
Well, I've learned that from becoming fat. I've learned that basically you are not allowed to hold. People invalidate anything you believe in or do just because you're fat. It's quite an interesting phenomenon.
Like fat phobia in today's society.
Yeah, fat hate.
I don't think the two relate, but I think it's an easy jab, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, look at this guy. He's fat. I could just say that, and then it's going to take too long for him to change that about it and too much work, you know?
Okay.
So then maybe that'll sit in his head and that'll end this argument. But you don't let that ever get to you.
No.
You know, you just use that as fuel for your fire.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Which is good, and I think you're setting a good example for people out there, but not
For all
so
the
much
fatties
anymore because
out
you're dropping all these pounds. You're leaving.
Well, I'm on my way, and thank you for noticing.
But you can be like Jared from Subway without the whole pedophilia thing.
Yeah, I didn't like
you
that.
could just be like, yo, look at my pants, and I'm chill.
Here's the thing. How do we know that it wasn't the sex with kids that made him lose the weight?
Really, really strong point over there, Ethan.
Well,
but
he was doing both. I
don't know.
don't know if there's a direct correlation.
No, I think it was the $5 footlongs, man.
Wait, hold on.
Here we go. Let's do the nominee.
Meatball marinara.
Here we go.
Tana brought up Jared. Trigger warning, Tana. He's in jail now, by the way.
See, that's why I should be live. I'm
I wonder
not.
if he gained the weight back in prison.
I mean, just to be clear, like I'm not a Jared from Subway fan.
That
I'm
is
more of
clear.
the Yo Quiero Taco Bell dog girl fan, you know?
And that whole thing was bullshit, though. Who believed that he lost all that weight from eating
He
sandwiches?
spoke at my school when I was a kid in middle school.
Oh, yeah. A lot of people. That was like a huge freaking campaign for them. That was like Subway was the moment.
Yeah.
Do you remember this?
I remember it.
Jared came to your school?
He came to my school.
Oh, God.
Dodged a bullet there, right?
Yeah. Well, I don't think he was interested in
Stop
girls.
saying things, Tana. Oh my God.
Yeah.
And
I don't do
know.
well when you tee me up about like pedophilia and stuff.
Well, I understand.
Because I take the bait every
I think
time.
if you did well with that, it would be a way broader concern. You know?
You ever see the South Park episode where they made fun of Jared? They said he had AIDS.
Oh yeah, very good.
It was
very
great.
good. Very
South
good.
Park.
That also is well, they were onto something. People with AIDS do
All
lose
right.
weight.
All right.
All right,
Go ahead
let's see
with
this
the
winner, huh?
nominees. Here we go.
Dumbest fat man bad, Ela is ugly moment. Steve will do it.
H3. No, he doesn't work out, so I can't take his.
Can't take it serious.
Can't take his opinion serious.
Damn.
I want to be a 250-pound podcast host with an ugly wife and just talk shit about.
Oh, you don't dog his wife.
I'm gonna dog his wife.
Sneeko.
And you know that it's Ethan Decline. He's fat as fuck and he never wants to change. And I know you want an in-shape husband, but it is what it is.
Andrew Tate.
Right, so someone sent me this link. I looked it up. There's this heifer, this out-of-shape dude, and then there's some other really out-of-shape chick. And then I realized obviously they're just jealous because they're both obese.
Well, I don't watch his fucking channel. I don't watch fat dudes. Why the fuck would I listen to him? I would rather sleep in a bed by myself every night for the rest of my life than marry a woman who looked like that.
Fresh and fit?
Get the fuck out of here if you don't like getting bullied. Go to fucking H3. I don't know. Someone needs to bully fucking Ethan Class so he can lose some goddamn weight and get away from that ugly bitch that he's married to. Because this shit is starting to get ridiculous.
You say some good stuff when that's
What do you
rolling,
think?
and I want to make sure that you're heard here.
Yeah,
Fresh and fit. This is me letting you know right now that it is my main goal to go on your podcast. It's the only thing I'm leaving with today.
I think you
I'll
would-
delete my Instagram.
I'll come too.
Whatever you need.
You guys would absolutely slay. I would love to see you guys on Fresh and Fit.
Right?
Yeah, I think you would do really well there.
Honestly.
Let's practice. He goes, all right, so I think that women should basically not work and stay indoors until their husband comes home, and then you have to walk behind them when in public. Thoughts?
I mean, I feel like I would just go low blow. I'd be like, okay, what's your net worth? You know what I mean?
That's a good one. I'd say let's fight.
Let's
Let's
just
go outside
fight
and
right
fight.
now.
You and me.
That's a good.
All
yeah,
our friends can watch.
That's awesome. You guys really just cut right through the bullshit. huh?
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jeff's going to physically assault them, and I'm going to come
You're
for their
just gonna
bank
money
account.
shame him.
So,
That's good. Yeah.
What is your net worth these days, Tana?
I don't know. Should we call Kathy, my accountant? Shout out, Kathy.
It's probably pretty good, right?
It is. It's doing good. I'm about to buy a house. I'm
Congratulations.
stoked.
I'm very happy
Thanks,
for you.
guys. It's
It's
all
nice.
feet pics, really. It's not an esteemed.
It's very
Yeah.
no, but it's very nice. I'm glad you're doing well. And
Things are
Jeff, you're
good.
doing well too with the barbershop items and stuff.
Oh,
You're doing
yeah,
well.
yeah. It's doing real well. Nice plug you gave me over here. Thank you for that.
Anytime, man. We
and
love
AB, too.
Hey.
I got some nice presents
wearing
for
it
you
right
guys,
now.
but because we were running late today, I don't want to throw it together last minute, so I'm going to send you guys a nice package this week.
Yeah.
Genuinely love your products.
Thank you.
The smell, phenomenal.
Thank you.
Right, Tana?
It's so phenomenal. I love it. I use the pomade every day.
And
It's edible, too. I like to.
is it edible?
I
it's all
make, like, a
natural
charcuterie
ingredients.
board,
Yes,
and I,
you
like,
can
slice
eat
up
it.
the
It's not. I
pomade.
don't suggest you eat
On a
it, but
cracker? What kind of crackers use the pomade with?
Yeah, you know.
no, the pomade is not. The deodorant is all natural ingredients. So
can eat
technically, you can eat it.
I'm like
It-
telling people to eat the
They-
pomade.
They're not
they
eat it.
die.
Do not eat it. There's
We might
plenty
need a
other
warning
things
on
to
the
eat,
bottle.
and it's a. Why would you buy this deodorant to eat? You know.
Well, I don't know.
Plenty
I
other
mean,
things.
Tana says we can eat it, so I'm taking her word for it.
I'm trying to get nominated for my next Steamy right here. You know,
The
eat
biggest
the pomade.
Death wish award.
Put it in your hair. Look at AB. And, you know.
Cut to
that's
AB's
all
hair?
That's all I need to say.
Cut the
right
AB's
there.
hair.
My camera's not working.
Shame.
Yeah, I use
Look at that.
Look at
Wow.
that. Effortless. Look how it holds.
Thank you.
Would have been nicer if you had a bow tie, but
What is it?
would have been nicer if you had a bow tie.
It looks better on you. It's all good. Jeff, I use the pomade as well.
Oh, hell
I
yeah.
was waiting for that.
Let me see that.
I love that shit.
Oh my God. Oh wait, we got. Oh my goodness.
Look at these guys.
Well,
And where can you? And
Love
I
to
wanna
see
plug
it.
you
well, what
right
about
by
our bald friend over here?
I don't use the
You
pomade.
can
I'm
smear
afraid.
it on your
Rub the
head.
deodorant
But
on
the
there.
deodorant smells good.
Deodorize
Thank you.
your dome, brother.
I don't sweat out of my dome
You
too
could
much
do a facial
that I need
hair
that.
pomade moment.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Would you, guys,
Could
would
like
you do
spike
a plug?
it.
Where can people buy your wonderful beauty?
Oh,
products?
JeffsBarbershop.com. Thank you. Thank you for that.
And you're available on
On OnlyFans.
Tana has it.
I didn't want to be the one to say.
We have
always get in
Drink Dizzy
trouble
My Wine.
for that. Thank you, Kyle. That's nice.
And then OnlyFans, YouTube, all that type of stuff.
Oh, we
I have-
liked your wine, by the way.
Did you?
Yeah, we enjoyed it a lot.
I actually couldn't watch it. I'm not even
No,
kidding.
we
I
gave
sent
it a
you the
good
wine.
rating.
Really?
Yeah, we did.
Wait, I love that. That makes me so happy.
The Dizzy wine. It was. We all really liked it. Actually, I was.
Wait.
Dude, I sipped like half that can, and I was feeling like a little bit.
Well, 4 of those
Like-
little cans equate to a bottle of wine, so it's kind of lethal.
Yeah, love
but,
that.
You know, it is what it is. Yeah.
I never got to try the wine because I'm sober, but if I were to relapse, I would do it with Izzy.
That's such a compliment, bro.
I love when he says that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm about to move into the cannabis space though, so I'll have some stuff.
Are you really?
Izzy,
Yeah.
Such an
Cannabis,
entrepreneur.
Cannabis coming
Cannabis.
soon. I'm so excited.
And what makes your cannabis unique in the space?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Just drop ship. Fucking found some pre-rolls. You know.
Excellent.
I'm kidding. It gets you high. I don't fucking know. I'm
Yeah,
not out
there
here
it
growing
is.
it myself.
Cannabis gets you high. Yeah.
Honestly. That's
All
incredible.
right.
All right.
Oh.
Dumbest Fat Man Bad. Gila is Ugly Award. The winner is Steve Will Do It.
Really? Steve will do it?
This is the most
Steve.
unexpected.
Well,
Not
I think it's
unexpected,
a
but, like, I was-
popularity contest. This voting process is becoming a popularity
Well,
contest.
Aiden Ross came in last.
Well, the thing is that Steve kind of went all out in a way that other people didn't. He goes, he's fat, and I'm just going to say it. His wife is ugly.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he did go all out, to be fair.
I want to
did-
point
why
out a
does
real
he hate
irony
you?
with this, though. Steve Will Do It is the only person on that list who apologized.
Yeah, he did apologize.
He's the only
He
one
was
of
really
all those
sweet.
people who was apologetic
really sweet.
about it.
I'm a stan. I'm a
That
Steve
should
Will Do It
that
stan.
should probably void his winning here. If I
He's
thought-
like,
a little
he cleaned it
ironic,
up.
I
Also,
agree.
he jerked off his dog. I don't know if you guys heard about that.
but that's not this category.
No, jerking off dog, no. But I was just saying, as an aside, little fun fact about Steve is that he has jerked off his dog.
For example, when I jerk off Donnie,
Allegedly, of course.
Cheers.
Like you
He
saw it?
denies it. He
You
denies
saw it or he said it?
He said it, yeah.
So, can we just talk about how Shane Dawson was wildly canceled for the cat thing, but he just said it. Steve Will Do It said it, and he's on Rumble, thriving.
I think Shane maybe it wasn't just this jizzing on the cat, but maybe other things in combination with that.
Do you think that Shane Dawson or Jeffree Star deserve a redemption arc?
You know what? I'm not super familiar with all the exploits of Jeffree Star, but I can say of Shane. I mean, I don't know what deserves mean. I mean, he's pretty gross, dude.
Like
I don't
certain
know.
people, I feel like do something that's
Does he deserve? No,
come back
no,
from
he
a
doesn't.
bull.
No, he should get in a hole like Saddam Hussein and fucking stay there. a whole big
down for a redemption arc, but,
and let's fucking
to all of them.
Let's just lower them food, and they can shit in the same bucket. That's what I think.
Yeah, I like that.
So what
I like that
about
idea.
me made you, not to make it all about myself, decide that I deserve a redemption arc?
Shane Dawson. He made it great.
Yeah, by comparison, you look really good compared to Shane. I mean, what have you done except, huge of? I think people died of heat stroke at Tana. How many fatalities were
Hundreds.
20,000.
Hundreds of deaths.
there? Hundreds, yeah. So I mean, just like
No one
Travis
died.
Scott.
No,
probably
there were
killed
zero
more people.
deaths. There were no deaths at TanaCon.
No deaths. So I think everyone's kind of moved on from
Really the
that.
bare minimum around here.
I think that should be talked about more, that there were no
died at
deaths
TanaCon?
at TanaCon.
I think that's a huge plus.
Yeah.
Travis Scott cannot say that.
Nope. Yeah. No.
TanaCon
No.
2 coming soon.
But I think everyone kind of, worked their way through that. And then what was the other one? Tits coin? I mean, I feel like it's
That
just
wasn't
kind of
like a scandal for me.
Yeah, it was just
that
that-
just was like, yo, I did a brand deal.
Yes.
with that.
So you're talking about TanaCon.
Honestly, I don't even remember all
The
of
thing about Shane is like you're talking about like sexual deviancy, which is very hard to get over. You're just doing criminal fraud, which who hasn't participated in? Let's be real.
I mean, I haven't done any.
You've never really been a scammer.
No, I've done other crimes,
Well, you kind of are low key,
but never since I've become an influencer.
And
I think
that's-
I got it all out of my system.
That's what matters.
Before.
that's fair. Had I had a jail era, maybe I
You
would
would've-
have had a little more wit.
Yeah.
A little more. Would have known a little more.
Yeah, but just be cool now. Obviously, don't do any more scams and fraud and stuff. Okay. Yeah.
I work on it.
And we
every
can
day.
keep it. We can keep it going.
Yeah, seriously.
But no, I'm very happy that you're here. Not in prison. Anyway, so yeah, that one goes to Steve Will Do It, 34%, Fresh and Fit, 28%, Andrew Tate, 19%, Sneeko, 12%, Aiden Ross, 5.9%. So there it is to Steve Will Do It. And I like when people win that we actually have a chance of giving them to. So you probably cross paths with them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you can take that one.
Steve, remind me if I forget. I got this baby for you.
Yeah, but we buried the hatchet. Steve is a good man. And
I'll probably bump into him octagon side at a UFC event or something like
You'll bring
that.
with
You know?
you?
Yeah, of
Good,
course.
Good, man. Thank you so much. All right, Jeff. This one's for you, bud.
Most shameless clickbait. Ooh, am I in this one? We'll see.
No, what have you done to earn a spot there, man?
I don't know. It's all the bathroom boys. I put the blame.
Wait,
on them.
don't read it yet. We need the stinger.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh.
Most shameless clickbait. The quartering.
Dude, I'm shitting myself. Ha 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 ha. I'm shitting my basement. It's all dumb. I'm not taking a pause to pee. It's all dumb. Uh-oh.
Philip DeFranco. Ethan Klein.
I am going to spend the next 3 days homeless in Los Angeles, with the last day being the most dangerous street, Skid Row.
A lot of homeless people, how they make money, they collect a lot of trash cans and they give them to a place that they give them money to buy alcohol and weed.
Be homeless. It's really crazy.
Did he actually go through with it?
Yeah, he did, but it was like really weird just to like cosplay as like.
They weren't hearing you while it was playing,
Yeah.
so you might want to.
But
I think she
anyway.
was a Burger King employee this week. I was living for it.
Oh, you're talking about Trisha?
Yeah.
What did she do?
You were saying this guy cosplayed as a homeless person. I said that's some.
She cosplayed as a Burger King.
I honestly live for when she does it.
Yeah.
Praying for the reconciliation of you and Trisha.
Well, brother, that ain't happening. Not in this lifetime.
You don't think so? Like ever?
There's stuff.
Let bygones be bygones and do it for the people.
There is stuff that. There's stuff that even not even between me and Trisha that goes too deep.
What did he hit? Did she hit you with a crane and then blame you for it to their entire?
Well,
life?
are you making up with? Yeah, are you making up with David?
That's what I'm saying. You know.
You make up with David, I'll make up with Trisha.
Some.
I started something I shouldn't have.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Some beefs can't be squashed.
Some people just will never.
I'll make up
be
with
able
James
to
Charles.
see eye to
I'll
eye.
have a great fucking week.
Wait, what was the falling out with you and James? Or just him being a weirdo?
We were friends for a really long time, and like it's actually I had a friend over yesterday who was like referencing the era who would always hang out with us, and they were like it was so horrible to watch because you guys couldn't go 1 hour without fighting, like scream fighting. Like we would
Sister.
just we yes, absolutely. We
Like
did not
getting
see it.
angry at each other?
Absolutely.
What would he yell at you about?
Everything. And honestly, I will say at that time, you know, I was not as equipped in this influencer world, and I probably was late to things, and I probably deserved a
Late
couple-
at things? He would beat
late
you
to
up?
things, or you know what I mean. I didn't edit a video on time, but it just would escalate so
Wait, you
high.
edited videos for him?
No, for me, like if we did a collab and
He's
I was
getting
an hour
mad at
later,
you?
like, shit would just escalate crazy. We would fight absolutely
Weirdo.
crazy, and eventually it kind of just was a mutual decision that like this, and I'm sure he maybe didn't agree with things I did, but I also didn't agree with things he did that I would see, and it was just kind of a mutual.
Was one of the
decision.
things you disagreed with sexting minors?
I never saw him sext a minor. But
Okay, cool.
some of the practices we're just very different people.
Yes,
And
yes.
yeah, you know, slay sister.
Sister Snap.
Yeah.
Well, that is very interesting. So let's
It's
just.
in the past. Now it's fun to make jokes occasionally. You know,
Yeah, we love to
I'm no longer like riled up about it.
That's nice.
And
It's
he's
nice.
friends with all my friends, so.
All right, let's
Love you guys.
Let's get to the winner here.
I do find it incredible that, like, of all the influencers who have been quote unquote canceled, I would find it hard to associate with him because he's like a serial predator.
All right, should we get to it?
Yeah,
Should we get to the winner
please.
here?
This shit is live, so I'm like.
All right, here we
really-
go. Most.
No, you're smarter than me.
Shameless.
No,
clickbait.
I was saying this the other day. It's
Sorry,
like if you open your
We're having
career,
too much fun here.
if you open your career with just not giving a shit like you, like the way you talk, like I almost wish I did that. You know, the way that Jeff can get away with making so much more rogue jokes than I, because he's
a rogue.
It's like
rogue.
people say once you apologize for one thing, you know, I mean not
I
horrible.
apologize
things,
all the time. Just apologized
But, like,
yesterday.
What you doing now? We're doing an apology segment right now. Might as well go around and.
I got a lot to apologize for.
You take it then. We've been steering clear of everything, so we don't have anything to apologize for at the moment.
Oh, it's just me then. I already did the apology thing yesterday.
Okay, so should we get to the winner here?
Yes,
did
please,
something
please,
yesterday?
Okay,
please.
let's
Oh,
get
are
to
we
the
not?
winner here. So most.
I'll find out, I'm
shame-
sure.
Can we just get this
Drum
done?
roll.
Sorry, I just want to get this over with.
You're getting angry. Your anger is
Irritable.
showing.
I know.
Yeah,
that's
it's showing.
It's a side effect of brain damage.
Yeah, it's showing. It's showing for sure.
All right, the winner is.
Shouldn't be funny, but it is. Brain damage. This man is drinking and looking through the glass.
Ethan Klein. Wow,
Yay.
with
okay
49%.
Wow, I graciously accept this. Actually, I'm gonna.
Would you like to make a speech?
Make a speech. I thought I was gay.
Wow, this is so unexpected, and what an honor it is here to win a Steamy. Is this may be my first Steamy? Can I get the acceptance music, Zach? Okay, good. I got that. Yeah, so I felt worthless. I felt ugly. I felt gay. I felt that's just based on what they told me.
Like that's just based on what they told me.
No, but listen, clickbaiting is a way of life. You understand after a certain time on YouTube that you just got to do it.
100%.
You just can't be the good guy forever. 100%. And sometimes you got to pretend that, like, you have cancer. Or sometimes you just got to pretend that your child has cancer, like LeBrant family. I wouldn't do that. That's a
And
little
I've
too
always
far
said
for me.
that.
Yeah. But wow, what an honor, Thank you to everybody who clicked them, knowing that they probably were clickbait. And those videos actually do tend to get more views, believe it or not. So I thank you all for making this possible. Thank you for the vote. And I do think LeBrant should have won this, with that cancer. Saying your child has cancer for clickbait is that's demonic, bro.
You superseded that.
I don't know,
Kinda
but
crazy.
But I dedicate this one to the LeBrant family because you are the GOAT. So thank you guys.
And we can't forget about Philip DeFranco. You're in second place. All right, you scumbag. We know what you're doing.
Do you have beef with Phil?
No, I just see his thumbnails, and I'm actually like, you guys both have good thumbnails.
Oh, thanks, bro. Yeah, Philip DeFranco with 26%. I really blew this category out. Wow, 49%.
Yeah.
Quartering, 23%. Phidias, nobody knows who the fuck that is. He got 0.5%. So, congratulations to me.
Yeah, well, it is your audience, and they have to deal with the clickbait. So I'm not surprised why they all voted for you, because they're probably pissed off. You make them worried about you. You're in the hospital. Oh, I needed surgery. I'm gonna die. And then of course they click it, and then
they should be relieved. I'm okay.
Well, that's what that's not what the category is. It's that
And
they're
honestly,
being.
it's beautiful. He clickbaits that, but you're just online needing surgery, about to die, and you're the honest one.
And you don't even clickbait it, or do you?
Did you?
I mean,
Did you
how
just use your recent surgery for clickbait?
How am I not going to clickbait it? Not show my face?
But it's not. It's not clickbait if it's real.
Photoshop an eye open. That's perfect. How the fuck would I not clickbait the eye? You know?
No, I think that you've got a really good thing going there with the eye.
I know.
Yeah.
Thank you for a lifetime of
honestly,
clickbait.
You should thank David maybe just for a lifetime of
I
views.
do. Every day I wake up in the morning and thank him.
Instagram likes.
I look in the mirror and say, thank you, David.
I saw the comments on your surgery post. So much sympathy. Bad bitches. So sad.
No, I just got the surgery. I'm just getting them now for clout.
That's what I was thinking.
May I? Yeah, I would do that.
That was sarcasm in case it's pulled up in a fucking courtroom.
Honestly, send me the doctor when shit gets real bad.
Jeff, are you single at the moment? Do you have a significant other? Do you date?
No, I'm single. Yeah.
Are you into dating, or are you kind of a single guy?
Well, at this moment in my life, I got a lot going on that I need to sort out, and I wouldn't want to bring another person into my life.
Right. You want to be there. You want to be present.
Yeah, and I want to have my stuff together. You know, I don't want this version of me to be what they get. You know what I mean?
I personally think that's, you know what I mean, as I'm about to shit on everything you just said. I think it's a defense mechanism, though, to an extent that you just don't want to let somebody in because the right person would love you and support you.
Tana's talking about herself, of course.
No, I'm not. Catch me the fuck out of that.
We're not
fucking
doing
mess.
this, okay? I already told you already. It's not happening.
Okay, sorry. But I actually...
Wait, are you talking me? I don't...
I'm kidding.
I think Tana...
I'm kidding. That was nice of you. That was
nice. I think Tana makes a very insightful point there.
I like our friendship. Like, I wouldn't want it to be.
Yeah.
Are you in therapy work?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Good for you.
But sometimes I just go out and I'll run like 10 miles and then I'll call my therapist and be like, I'm good.
I'm good for today.
Don't need you. Figured it out.
That's awesome. Well,
but I'm doing it. I'm doing all the stuff. You know.
Well, you've got all the baddies in your DM, so they're all waiting for you.
Can't see them. Can't even read them.
Damn, shame. This one goes out to Tana. Big category for you. Worst apologies. So
Everything comes full circle, you know?
this is a big one, and it's highlight. Is this a special category?
As a fellow train wreck apologist, I am stoked to read these.
Oh, okay. So let's go ahead and roll it, please.
Yeah, and I'm sorry.
Apology. The Liver King.
Damn.
Yes, I've done steroids. And yes, I am on steroids, monitored and managed by a trained hormone clinician. Liver King, the public figure, was an experiment to spread the message, to bring awareness to the 4,000 people a day who kill themselves, the 80,000 people a day that try to kill themselves. Our people are hurting at record rates, so I made it my job to model, teach, and preach a simple, elegant solution called ancestral living, the 9 ancestral tenets. This is my fight. This is why I exist.
The Try Guys cheating scandal.
I don't know that we'll ever be able to fully articulate the pain we feel at this moment. It's hard to rewatch old videos that we love and are proud of. We're losing a friend. We're losing someone we built a company with. We have countless memories with. We just made a TV show together. I'm sure many of you feel the same way. It's weird. We're sorry that this ever happened, and we don't know what more to say.
Ned also posted his own statement, which said, "Family should have always been my priority, but I lost focus and had a consensual workplace relationship. I'm sorry for any pain that my actions may have caused to the guys and to the fans, but most of all to Ariel. The only thing that matters right now is my marriage and my children, and that's where I'm going to focus my attention."
Ms. Kiff's comeback stream.
Wait, do I have more viewers than everyone else on Twitch? Wait, I fucking do! Should I just go offline? Any publicity is good publicity.
As an employee, what do you need to know about it? First, sexual harassment is against the law, and it's against your company's policy.
Sorry. You look really tense.
You know, I really don't like it when you do that. Can you please stop?
What is he doing? Is he watching a sexual harassment is illegal video? Oh, come on, dude.
Word around the office is you've got a fat cock.
Yes, I do. You make it look worse by making a joke out of it? How am I making it a joke? You think it's a joke?
Logan Paul's first response to CoffeeZilla.
You've made very real errors with very real repercussions. I'm going to be defending myself with facts as you continue to morph from an investigator to a gossip channel. He's nothing more than the Keemstar of crypto and finance. I suggest you use the money you got from pumping your Patreon to hire a good lawyer. You're going to need it.
CoffeeZilla is not a criminal.
Z here.
Andrew Callahan.
So I'd like to start by thanking every single person who's came out in the past week to speak about different ways in which my behavior has made them feel uncomfortable or pressured. That being said, a lot of the things that have been said online about me are not true. A lot of things are missing really important contextual information that I think would change people's interpretation of a lot of these situations, but I'm not here to invalidate anybody's lived experience.
Oh, lots of sorries there. Unfortunately, the one I issued yesterday was unable to make the category.
You qualify for next year.
It'll come out next year's.
Yeah, next year.
You'll probably do some worse stuff by the end of the year.
Oh yeah, we're just. I mean, this is only the first month, for Christ's sake.
I'm patiently awaiting our first joint apology.
That'll be fun.
Like, that's going to be the best day ever. That's
as long as it's not for anything that bad, which it won't
I
be
guess
because
we
we're
just-
good people.
Yeah, I guess we just don't do anything that bad.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good.
I didn't really
Now
see
let's get to the scumbags.
I
that
didn't
deserve
see
it.
the categories. I was
There's a little bit of drama
some
brewing.
intel. Some inside
Maybe you can
intel.
just say what it was without getting into it. 'cause
I
you
won't
guys-
get into it. I just got, I'm being sent a fellow Vlog Squad member calling me a liar. And
Todd, you're a piece of shit if you're watching this scum.
Let's do it on our
Yeah, you do it on your time.
Yeah.
Jeff definitely doesn't want to get into this live, but the
I got your
impulsive
back.
and the emotionally driven impulsive, really.
I would just love to dive in, but I'm not.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to ruin
as media
such a
trained as
beautiful
Ethan,
night.
where it's such a
right.
spectacular, magical night here, and let's save it all for positivity and taking down the people that are in the
Absolutely.
categories.
That's so wisely spoken by dear, sweet
Why does
Jeff
it lie?
here.
Thank you.
Can I ask one question? If you just want to wrap it up, you go ahead. What was he calling you a liar about? If you could just you could kibosh it.
I feel like you want to wrap it up. I don't.
I would love to dive in, and
Go
you
ahead,
guys
read the-
you
go
give
ahead
me
and read-
appetizers,
yeah.
and I'd rather just.
It's all public knowledge.
Read it.
I
Yeah.
didn't fucking lie, so suck a dick.
I'm just curious, but I understand.
Anyways, worst apology winner. Logan Paul's first response.
Oh,
coffee
yeah, that's a
solo.
shit.
Oh damn!
Did you guys see that? That was
I love
really
you,
funny.
Logan.
Fuck.
I also love Logan. Do you hate that you have two Logan apologists sitting here?
Listen, I saw
no,
that.
okay.
I saw that before it went live because it was like I was at Mike's house and they were like, "What do you guys think of this?" And I was like, "It's great." I thought it crushed. I don't know
Because you
anything.
don't know the
I don't know
context.
crypto stuff.
That's the problem.
I don't know, but
Dude, that's awesome.
I was like, damn, this is gonna fucking get you out of all this shit, bro.
That's awesome.
Send it.
So in a way, you are
Note
kind
to
of a.
self: never go to Jeff for my future. I'm calling you.
yeah.
If I'm ever apologizing for some shit, I'm calling you.
I think I could give good advice at this point in my life, but
See,
you
I
don't have
looked
the
at-
context of it. So.
Well, I just looked at it like, he didn't, like, obviously I didn't even talk to him about it. I'm not hitting him up and being like, yo, what's your thoughts on this? I need to know. I just asked Mike, and Mike's like, yo, he never sold anything. He didn't fucking leave her any money. So I'm like, Logan didn't profit off of it. He didn't like steal any money. So that's why I was just like, yeah, bro, you post that shit. You're gonna fucking crush it.
Dude,
and then
it was, I think, in my opinion, for my money, the worst response/apology video in the history of YouTube.
Damn.
It was a real
Really?
shit. My jaw was on the ground.
Fuck.
I watched it like several times privately because I just was enjoying it so much.
Yeah. Don't ask me.
That was awesome, bro. So you're kind of like a secret agent.
yeah. Look
You're
at
like
me.
a double agent.
I just wear tuxedos all the time too. I don't even know that this was required for today's shoot.
Second to that, we have Liver King at 24.5%. Try Guys cheating, which, okay. Ms. Kiff comeback stream, and then Andrew Callahan. Yep.
Yeah. I will say, since you guys don't seem super savvy on the Logan Paul thing, he didn't make money, but he did insider trading and bought a bunch of stock in it. They colluded to buy a bunch of stock before it went public, which is illegal, but I'll let you guys be.
Oh, yeah,
I'll let you guys be cool.
I just like to watch him wrestle.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, me too.
He's really good at wrestling.
Oh, my God.
Wrestle man good. Fat man bad.
Dead ass, what's happening in my head? Wrestle man, nice.
Very
I
good.
wrestled the bear.
Well, this one, congratulations, Logan Paul.
Is that another?
I'll serve this to you with the subpoena that's soon to come.
Are you suing him? What are you doing?
No, well, he's going to be subpoenaed by probably the feds soon.
Oh yeah.
I think so. It's
You think
that
he's
bad.
going to jail?
I doubt he's going to go to jail, but I do think there's going to be some interested authorities.
Damn.
Fun.
But what do I know? I don't have any insider info.
Neither do I.
Yeah. Wrestle man good.
Nothing's happening up here.
I mean, he is.
Little walnut shaking around.
It doesn't even make any sense how that big muscular man could fly through the air like that. He's like an acrobat.
So athletic. Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
Super
leave it at that. Let's leave it at that. I mean, I don't even give a fuck. To be
No, it's all
honest.
good. I like it. We can leave it at that. Okay, so up next is my presentation of the most unhinged TikTok account.
Wow.
Go ahead, let's roll it.
I'm excited.
Most unhinged TikTok account. P&P.
I got my great client here. He was charged with a second-time DUI. He had admittedly overdosed on multiple different drugs that night. It caused a drug-induced psychosis. He crashed with 2 other cars on a freeway and flipped over a few times. The fire department came with the police, used the jaws of life, dragged him out of the car. He started fighting with them. They charged him with resisting arrest also. And we're pleased to announce that he's getting out of this with just a wet reckless. Really turned his life around. How you feeling?
I'm feeling great. Thank you so much, Vegas, for everything I've done.
Let's go.
Peanut butter Craig.
The smell of virgin peanut butter. Lick it. Virgin peanut butter tastes the best. It's peanut butter Friday. I couldn't take it no more. I just relapsed.
Infrabrand.
Well, fondle my flummy fetus.
My heart flutters when I'm around you.
Recognize me?
Check this out.
What?
Give it a whiff.
Strawberries? You think strawberries?
Anal strawberries. Yeah, you like them?
Gross. Hey,
Amazing Grace. Malek Lazri, the fleshlight guy.
Very rare, very hard to find, especially in this condition. The tire, the treads are all there. You usually never see the treads. They're usually worn down. You can't even fit like a nickel head in there. I tell you this all the time. And you usually listen. But this time for real, do not sleep on this one, folks.
Howie Mandel.
When my friend Neil bent over, this happened. Does somebody know, is this COVID related? And if it is, what do we do about it? Ow.
Fresh on his mind, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that was actually a really thrilling category. Lots of really powerful nominees there.
For sure.
Breathtaking.
Yeah. Tana, I saw you had a visceral reaction to the fleshlight and the peanut butter guy.
The peanut butter was sincerely a visceral reaction. I'm serious. I don't know what it does to me, but peanut butter is for toast and like
You won't,
bananas.
okay,
and, like,
you do eat it.
Yeah, it's chill, man. But like when people start putting it all over themselves, the peanut butter baby is a video that I would wipe from the internet over maybe everything ever. Like it actually gives me like severe. I was gonna say AIDS. That's like an awful thing to say.
It's an ick. Is that an ick?
Yeah, but it's more than an ick. You know, an ick is like livable.
Yeah.
That it does something to me. Like I was clenching everything, every whole.
Phobia, perhaps.
Borderline of phobia. Yeah.
Well, you'll be delighted to know that man featured there, he puts his dick inside the peanut butter jar.
Like,
that's his passion.
Why?
I mean,
He's also a.
It goes without saying.
Yeah, it's kind of inferred.
For sure.
Also, we were going to have him on the or we had him on the show once. It was hilarious, and then I wanted to have him back on. And apparently, he's allegedly also a child predator. So
He should link with the
vibe a little
flesh.
bit.
Oh yeah, he should link with the fleshlight guy and do a collab, and so they
Okay.
could maybe do a peanut butter.
The fleshlight guy is cool.
He's a comedian, by the way. Yeah,
he's super
He's
funny.
very funny.
Don't sleep on this one, he said, and that was nice. Nice selling point.
Yeah, he's good.
Was there? Was the first one in that?
The drunk driving.
Oh, the
Yeah.
the lawyer.
That's an account I would watch because that's great.
Yeah, P&P. He's on TikTok. He's
This
my
guy did drugs and beat up his mother, and I'm getting him off with community service.
I think I saw one recently that was like murder. Like
Yeah.
she was suspected of killing her husband, and I got her off on like.
Imagine that like interaction, just watching that firsthand. Like, all right, so Deborah here. Like,
You know what he
that's
told
great.
me?
Can you chill?
He told me
You said enough. Like you said enough.
Oh yeah, no, they're terrified.
Like the person that the lawyers.
Let's go.
Oh, you were yelling at me.
No.
That's enough,
That's enough. We get it.
Some shit you would do.
Well, you know what he told me? He says that he just blitzed them. He just takes the phone out and starts going.
Oh yeah,
No.
yeah.
Yes, he does.
I love that you had to like find that out.
Of course, one of my first questions for him. He's a great guy, though. Really good guy.
So funny. And what's a person gonna do? Like
You know
they were
what's
about to go to
funny?
jail for life.
Yeah, what are they going to say?
They're about to start renegading.
You know what's funny? He's actually working with my, the babysitter / nanny that we work with, having some legal issues, and I fucking asked David P&P, and he's working with.
Yeah, honestly, I'm out here making
yeah?
jokes, but like
Nice.
shit, I should get him on my good side.
Nice.
Well,
we were gonna get him on the show, but then we saw you guys had him on the show like the week we were trying to get him on. We were like, this is gonna be too many. Oh, you copy H3 comments too much.
Please have PP on your show. He's a great guy.
Yeah,
I wanna meet
brought
him.
You guys think I copy H3 now? I brought my crew here to do intel. They're doing research in the background, taking pictures of everything. He's got Zach's whole soundbite library. So keep them coming. Keep those comments coming because we got some big plans for you.
Please copy
haters.
away. We love it.
No, the family. Family. I'm joking around.
Yeah. Well, the winner is.
Let's get mad.
37.3%.
I don't want that smoke.
Winner is P&P, our boy David.
That's incredible.
We love
It is
him.
the most
Let's
unhinged
go.
for sure. Like the peanut, you know what? That's some real life shit.
That guy has problems.
Yeah, like peanut butter flashlight. Like they're just mentally ill. Maybe.
I would say that's probably a good venture.
Maybe not the flashlight guy. Maybe he just has a niche hobby.
peanut butter was in second, 25%. Infrared, 15%. The fleshlight guy, Malik Lasriel, 15%, and Howie Mandel. As much as we talked about him and enjoyed him last year, only 6%. So
I feel like you expect it from Howie Mandel. Like the shit that comes out of his mouth, no pun with the whole asshole thing, but
I didn't expect to see a prolapse on my feed, to be frank with you.
Oh, did he actually like green screen? Like,
Can you guys play the unedited one for Tana?
Thank you guys, seriously.
Oh boy.
I woke up today and I was like, God, I want to see.
It's like a
that.
H3 joke that I'm not in on. You know,
Okay.
like, usually I know what you guys are
Howie
joking around
Mandel
about, but I don't know what the asshole thing is.
I'll show you the lore. This is the genesis of what won as the best soundbite and the best meme of
Can
last
I
year.
ask a fucked up question though?
Sure.
Oh, I
Those are
guess
my favorite
TikTok
ones.
is for
Maybe I'll
young
link to
people,
them.
so that's inappropriate. So that's why that's wrong.
You were going to say, well, yeah, you can't post pornography or nudity.
Okay.
But it wasn't just pornography or nudity. It was like a fully prolapsed asshole.
I took it down, okay?
Is someone able to pull that up for our viewing pleasure?
I'm
Why
gonna
you
put it
guys
on the
make the
screen
big
right
bucks?
now.
Get that prolapsed
It's
asshole
pretty
video
disturbing. And
Well, it was on TikTok.
obviously don't put-
to.
No, you do. This was on TikTok. Kids saw this. It was up for 24
so that's
hours.
bad.
I get it.
I kind of I've never seen
You
one.
close your eye.
This
watch it.
Does somebody know, is this COVID related? And if it is, what do we do about it? Ow. When my friend Neil bent over, this happened.
That's
an
a wild
actual
thing to-
asshole?
Yeah, it's real. And then we went down a whole rabbit hole of
No pun again.
a prolapse hole.
Yeah.
We talked to like the most famous prolapser. His name's Hunger FF.
There's famous prolapser. It's
He
a type
is
of porn.
incredibly talented, and I'll tell you what, we had Howie Mandel on the show, and we had Hunger FF live prolapse for him.
No.
Yes, it did happen.
We
So it's like a thing you can just
It was
do, like
horrible.
you could just like it's like a party trick.
Yes. Well, yes, in a way. Yeah.
Well, for this gentleman, Hunger FF, that we had on, it's like a fetish thing, and he's
Okay.
he's
a performer.
He's a sex performer.
How does one obtain
Lots of
such
practice. Lots of practice.
things inside, things making it come out with the things going inside?
Are you up for seeing another video?
Absolutely.
Okay, good, Jeff. And again, if you're uncomfortable, we have
got
one.
so many categories to get to. You know.
Oh no, we're working enough way. Don't worry. You have somewhere to be, Jeff?
No, fuck. I wish I thought of something quicker. No, I couldn't think of anything.
You're stuck. What I'm going to
I
show
mean,
you
can
now.
move on. It's really just like I'm.
No, this is my favorite thing to do.
Yeah, it's educating.
Is in this clip. We put it together as kind of the ultimate prolapse compilation for educational purposes.
Of course.
And it's only like a minute long, so don't worry, it's not going to take too long. But go ahead and roll it whenever you guys have the opportunity.
And thank you guys. You know, education is just my #1 goal. Really.
We're looking for it. We might need to circle back to this.
Okay, that's fair.
That's kind of fun. Like a fun little
Yeah.
mid-show.
And Jeff, if you couldn't handle
Like the
that
Steamies
last
had
one,
Young Gravy
definitely
perform.
don't.
We'll just
It'll
have,
come
like,
full circle.
Oh no,
I still haven't watched it.
Yeah.
I'm
Are you
not.
serious?
I've closed my eyes.
I've
every
never
time.
seen anything like it in my whole life.
It's
Well, I just dropped it in chat. If you
Open it. We're going for it. Yeah, Jeff.
Oh, boy.
I mean, you control your body. You decide what you want to look at.
Right.
There, he's
Yeah.
blind.
Thank
Fully
you.
blind. now.
Yeah.
All right, one second.
It's okay.
Your
It's
eye's
okay.
healing really nice, by the way.
Thank you.
You look like totally 100%.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
All right. So here we go. I'm looking away.
Oh, come on. No. Fuck, man. I forgot what we were doing. You know
What's
what?
no, I'm done. I've
What?
learned enough.
Okay. All right. There's my favorite part coming up. If you're interested, they go ass to ass.
Is this where you come every time?
That's where I bust. Okay. Well, you've seen enough, and I've never seen anything like it.
Me either.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing.
It kind of resembles like beef carpaccio. Have you ever had carpaccio?
Similar texture and color.
Yeah. I'm hungry.
We have some salami.
I'm kidding.
In the fridge. Well, congratulations, P&P. Let's go ahead and move it on to what
Did the people get to see that video? No, right?
No. Heavens no.
Then you'd be on your
I
Howie
think I'd be
shit.
permanently banned.
Again, no pun intended.
Big time.
There you go, Jeffy.
Okay.
What the hell is happening award?
What the hell is happening award? Wow.
Or to be
This one is a very exciting category.
Me daily when I wake
Crazy
up.
times we're living in. And that's what this category is about.
Thank you.
Current state of the world.
Let's roll it.
The what the hell is happening? Dear God, somebody please do something award. Adriana Chechik breaks back at TwitchCon.
She broke her back. Chechik later tweeting, well, I broke my back in 2 places and I'm getting surgery to put a metal rod in for support today. Send your support. When it rains, it pours, and I am definitely feeling the rain right now.
Man goes into Gabby Hanna's house and films TikToks.
Oh, hi. Hi.
Think you can use your bathroom?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Come on.
Thank you.
Hey, there's fine. What's your name?
My name's Nick.
Nick? Nice to meet you.
All right, everybody, I'm literally inside of the house right now.
Just chillin' with Gabby Hanna.
I know you know who I am. Come on. Why did you lie to me this whole time? Why did you lie to me? That's for my acne, you dumb. Get the fuck out of my house. Now. Now. Now!
Amaranth livestream exposes her abusive husband.
I would lock my door, but he broke that too. I ran in here to call the cops, and he literally kicked the door in. I'm done with this shit. You want me to tell them I'm single? It's about to be true, piece of shit. Go fuck yourself. Small dick anyways. And I don't have to wear cleavage every day. I can wear clothes. Masters giving Dobby a sock. Dobby is free.
Ezra Miller kidnaps someone.
The parents claim that Ezra Miller was grooming their daughter, Takata Iron Eyes, since Takata was 12 years old.
They are living together, Charles, traveling together now across the country.
They say that they went and confronted both Takata and Ezra to try and get her to return home. They did get her home for a little bit, and then she returned to New York City to meet up with Ezra, and they've continued to just travel around.
Logan Paul's pig found near death in a field.
The Gentle Barn Animal Sanctuary shared a rescue story about a pet pig. They claim this pig was once owned by a huge influencer and was later found by them ditched in some field with extreme health issues. She's lucky to still be alive. We were told she belonged to a famous YouTuber and was irresponsibly rehomed. That pig was in fact Logan Paul's mini teacup pig that he purchased a few years prior.
Regarding Logan Paul, have you seen those flips?
Okay.
Makes you forget all about it.
Is he wrong for, a lot of people bought teacup pigs and thought they were going to remain teacup pigs. I have a few friends this happened to. And then realizing, wow, this pig is giant. I can no longer handle this responsibility. I'm going to find a proper place to rehome it so it has the best life. I vet the place. They're great.
Was it the proper place though?
But he thought it was. You know what I mean, right?
But so he thought it was. So, but I mean, negligence is still a crime, right?
Yeah.
But wouldn't it be negligence on the people that?
I guess I don't know because clearly the people he left the pig to were not that competent because they just left the pig there.
But what if they convinced him deeply that they were? Would he still be at fault, or would they be at fault?
He's got a lot of things. He's got a lot of things going on.
Ultimately, I think it goes back. Yeah, he does.
He's busy, he's got the wrestling, he's got
Prime.
Prime.
Taking care of pigs.
Yeah.
Maybe he just wanted bacon.
Got too big.
Awful.
Got
oh
too
my
big.
God, kidding.
Got too big. I think it goes back to, because Logan Paul has a history of his pets.
And he had to move to Puerto Rico. You can't bring that pig
You can. We
into...
researched it.
Oh, okay.
You can.
Thank God.
You can bring the pig to Puerto Rico. We looked that up.
Maybe he didn't want to bring the pig to Puerto Rico.
Well, okay. Well, that's the truth.
That poor pig.
I could see myself falling victim to this.
Logan,
buying a pig.
He's got an issue with his pets.
His pets are dying all around.
He got a lot of pets. But now I'd like to go back to a video that you made recently on a podcast episode that I did with my dear friend Logan, and we were talking about a story that I thought was gangster at the time.
Oh,
the
coyote.
I said, hell yeah, bro. That's gangster.
You have a track record of really giving him bad advice.
Yeah, I do.
It's awesome.
I do. Well, so he's telling me the story, and at the time, my dog had just passed. His dog was murdered. I bonded with him. We related over that, and my hatred towards coyotes was the same as his. and then you Googled baby coyotes. Now, if you Google baby
they're
anything,
really adorable.
it's going to come up with cute animals. So now you're telling your audience this guy's bad, you know, fat man bad. Look at these
strong man bad.
Strong man bad. Look at these cute coyotes. But they are vicious animals. They rip apart dogs, and it sounds like a horror movie when they're killing your dog.
I never got my answers on the
That's
pig.
why if you have a 5-pound dog in fucking Encino, you don't let him roam around.
You telling me
for Christ's sake.
Shredder never sometimes gets out and runs out for a second?
What? No, of course not. And anytime I take him in the backyard, I'm always with him because we have a ton of coyotes.
Well, you're not wrestling.
I don't have
wrestling.
prime. I don't have prime
You're not
going.
practicing wrestling.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
If you were also doing that stuff, you had to learn these choreographed moves.
My dog would have died.
There you go. So,
Yeah.
you know, I'm going to read this in a second, and I hope I'm not bringing another award to my friend here.
Listen, you didn't vote for it. You're here. You're defending him. You're being a good friend.
When it comes to the pig and the dog, I could see myself falling victim to both. Because
the pig, you know, I get it, but
like
that story
it's
was
awful,
gangster,
but
bro.
I'm just saying, like, I'm just
That
shooting the
story-
coyote.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
yeah.
a little
if
psycho,
it
though,
wasn't,
too, isn't it?
Oh, did he
Look who
shoot
you're
the
talking to.
coyote?
But maybe I get.
I should stop speaking on things
I get
I know
Ethan's
nothing about.
argument. Maybe it was a different coyote. If you just killed a random
Bro, it
different coyote, maybe kill all coyotes. Maybe that's. I'm not going to go on record and say that.
We just lost a PETA sponsor for our new show.
You know
sweetie.
what? Not even about the validness of coyotes, but ultimately it was his fault, not the coyote's fault. The coyotes are going to coyote. You know what I mean? Like, you know they want to eat your dog. So it's your responsibility to protect the dog. It's not the coyote's fault for being hungry.
Okay, Ethan. That's when I lose an argument. I'm like, whatever, bro. I don't even care.
And then just to hit on the pig, I think it's less the rehoming and the tragic aftermath of that pig as poor babe-like pig, precious and beautiful.
For sure.
Gorgeous animal.
I guess I just
It was the neglect, I think, that he bought this pig without knowing.
For
and then
clout.
for clout. He used it in a bunch of videos.
Yeah.
And then, he threw it out like a fucking pair of dirty socks.
But at
Probably
least
gonna happen to
he's
me with
not.
Jeff.
At least he's not saying
am
that
the pig.
I mean, he used the pig as clickbait, but at least he's not saying that his kids have cancer as clickbait. You know,
it could be worse.
It could be worse. So,
I guess I was just inquiring as to if the fault should be placed on the rehoming.
In that situation,
People?
Or
I don't know
on
enough.
Puerto Rico for
I don't
the
know
laws of not having pigs in there.
No, you can definitely. You can bring them in. We looked it up, man.
I don't know, man.
But I don't know. You know what? I'd have to see because it could have just been like a shack and a dude like with the fucking panhandling on the street.
Yeah.
He's like, yo, you want this pig?
Yeah.
We don't know. He says
So
it was
I guess
ethical.
before blame was properly placed, you would have to kind of do some research on the.
Well, let's
rehomers.
just
I don't know.
He might not have even
Why am I?
won. and
Why
we're
did I
going
decide
out,
I was an activist?
Yeah, you guys are getting nervous.
He might not have even won.
Well, let's take a look.
We don't know. We don't know until now.
Here it is.
What the hell happened? Award winner, Amaranth.
Oh my goodness.
Live stream.
Wow, that was intense.
Exposes husband.
That was crazy.
Logan Paul's pig is actually 5%. It's the lowest one.
So there it is. So
there you go.
we did all that. We did all that covering ground for nothing.
There you go. Take that, Pearl. Take that, Pearl the pig.
You had it coming, Pearl.
Yeah, I hope
I'm happy you're
I
rehome,
hope
Pearl.
she's doing better. I hope she's not with that man. That was crazy.
Yeah, that was.
I wanted the Gabby Hanna situation to win.
The Amaranth one was pretty intense.
Miller. What is this Ezra Miller guy getting off on all this stuff for? He kidnapped someone.
I think he is in jail. I think they got him, right?
Did they?
He was on the run for a while, but I think they got him.
Yeah. I guess the only one I really followed was the Gabby Hanna one, so that's why I'm like, so.
Well, I don't know if I necessarily want to congratulate Amaranth, but an award was issued. I'm not congratulating.
I hope that we can congratulate her on getting out of that relationship. And
Congratulations to her on that.
Yeah.
And also, she said he has a small dick, so finding a guy who's stacked. Am I right?
Yeah.
There
If
it
that
is.
ain't me, I'm pulling the small dick card every time.
And it doesn't matter.
Every time. It could be a fucking horse cock. If you
Still
fuck
say
me
small
over, your shit is
That's awesome.
tiny.
That's awesome.
Fuck.
That's awesome. Yeah, 26% man goes in Gabby Hanna's house. Adriana breaks her back, 21%. Ezra Miller, 12%. And Logan Paul, Pearl the pig, who had it coming, 5% only.
You had
Nobody
it
cares
coming,
about pigs.
Pearl.
Tana, worst award show.
Probably the Grammys.
Oh, well, hold on. Roll it. I think we only have one nominee, but...
Worst award show. The Steamies.
Dream, you finally took off the mask. Let's go, Dream. Let's hope Ethan Klein takes his off next. Oh, I'm being told that's his actual face. I'm so sorry, Ethan. Got it. Okay.
Podcast. Call her daddy.
I told you guys.
Hey, please welcome Miss Darcy and Ian Boggs on the Cookie.
No way. That's
So
weird.
it's just one, the Steamies. So who won? Let's take a look.
Let's see it.
To the people of the Steamies, I love you, Drew. You're a great guy.
This is a condemnation of Tana.
I'm never winning shit again, though, so I don't know why I'm riding so hard.
I'm hoping to win in the future.
The worst
There's
award
nice
show
feeling.
winner, which was voted by people who are not us,
I got this
with
behind me.
96.6%.
Podcast, you know.
We have. No.
Found it.
The Steamies. I was trying to just say it. Fuck.
Are you not going to read it? All right, well, let me read it. So, with 100% of the vote, that's a blowout. Actually, 96.6, so there were some write-ins, apparently.
Yeah.
Wow.
The Steamies, you corrupt freak institution. Shame on you.
So you've nominated 5 times.
Five
and
times.
You haven't won.
Why?
Never.
Why do you hate them?
Because they're corrupt. Obviously, I didn't
felt
win.
worthless.
Because we always lose.
Fair. All award shows are rigged, though, for the most part. So does this mean that you're also boycotting the PCAs and the Grammys and the...
Oh, I will never. I'll tell you what. When I get an Academy Award, I will boycott them.
See, I know I can relate. I know how you feel. I was nominated for the barbershop show one year, and we lost to some fucking nobodies. But they were the hosts of the show. So it's like they just gave it to themselves. So yeah, it is rigged. I would have loved to win for that, but then they gave me
I think it is a
sympathy
fair
one
and honest award
for
show.
one.
I was so excited to win
You
Creator of
won.
the
They
Year
gave me
over
a
Mr.
sympathy one
Beast.
for getting hit with a crane.
Obviously.
Oh, the documentary.
The documentary was when,
Oh, but that
when
was
they were
good
like, we
outcome.
got to give him this. We can't give it to this fucking...
Is that a little awkward to get an award for the eye?
Well, it was a well-made piece of telling the story. I could have just dropped the video by itself, and that wouldn't have done as well.
No.
If they probably would have got taken down.
Maybe, yeah, potentially.
Yeah, yeah, and then I would have to tweet at YouTube again.
Yeah, but they're scum, and I wish them the worst.
Love you guys.
Okay, up next is the Greatest Redemption arc. So this is pretty exciting. We have 2 nominees right here beside me. This is-
I really, I'm surprised that I'm nominated for this.
Yeah, but I think we're desperate, to be honest, for contenders.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll it, please.
Bradley Martin, is he one of them?
Greatest redemption arc. Jeff Wittek.
That feels good.
Wow. That is one squashed beef, my friend. Nice.
Well, I'm happy for you, bro. I'm happy we did this. We squashed our beef once again,
No, we're dogs. We're dogs
we're not
for
even
life.
squashing beef anymore. We're just bonding now.
Yeah, we're dogs, bro.
Bradley Martin.
You got to give it one, too.
And do you forgive me for comparing Jim to laser tag?
Yes, I'll forgive you. That was mainly it.
Yeah.
That one got me pissed, bro.
And then do you forgive me for saying that working out's a waste of time?
I do, but I don't know if the whole gym community will.
Okay, but you.
But I will. I will. I will.
You
represent
them.
I will represent the gym. I will represent the gym community. We should forgive Ethan.
Thank you, bro. I exercise.
I exercise. Yeah.
Mike Malak.
So what I'm saying is, he's a good kid, and you're gonna let him walk. You broke my heart. You're gonna end this thing once and for all.
All right, stop. I see your fucking fingers moving. Cut this shit. Cut the fucking
Let's let
shit.
this
Move on.
Nice. Beautiful.
That is one squashed beef.
I'm happy. I'm happy.
Tana Mongeau.
Have you and I ever beefed? Like I feel like it's just kind of been you
that's exactly
beating me.
That's exactly what it has been.
Yeah.
No, you've never. I don't think you've ever said a bad thing about me. Wait, I'm
no.
sorry if it's in your heart to squash it.
Our beef is squashed. I don't really care to touch that.
The Ace Family Fest.
I'm gonna say it. I'm having fun.
I'm kind of having a good time.
Dude, I'm gonna say it. This fucking rules, man.
It does. It's kind of lit, dude.
Steve will do it.
So it was never meant for us to hate each other, I feel like.
No.
But after watching the podcast with you guys and then you telling me that, yeah, he's a pretty good guy, I was like, fuck it, you know, make up with him. Yes, I messaged him. I was like, hey, sorry about what I said about you and your wife, which, you know, uncalled for. Talking about anyone's wife is, of course, uncalled for.
It's okay, bro.
I guess it's his thing to, you know, go after people. That's what he did. That's what his.
Yeah, and you know what? It's hard to explain. I feel like sometimes I just take shit too far. You know what I mean? It's just burning bridges with people that you're not really, because they come out and they go, oh, I fucking hate that guy. I'm like, damn, that sucks, because I'm not trying to have like beef with him.
I'm glad we made up. I'm glad I won't have him talking shit about me now. I won't talk shit about him.
Well, Ray, I didn't make that for him. Touching. I love how half the nominees are just from that one podcast we did.
Yeah.
Well,
This is the People Ethan Has Forgiven Award.
yeah, it's really
No rhyme or reason, really.
It's really just about me. Well, the people have voted.
I think it's Jeff. My
With
money's on Jeff.
52.8%, the winner by far, Jeff Wittek. Here you go, brother.
Wow.
Wow.
Yours,
Should I give a speech up there?
Oh, he's going to be such a cocky asshole all day. He's like, the people love me.
Speech.
I didn't prepare anything because I didn't think
we
that
have
this would ever
I
happen.
put up a teleprompter for you if you'd like.
You know what? I'm just gonna go off the books here.
No? Okay. All right. Fair enough.
You know, this is a redemption arc. So that means I was probably the worst piece of shit that was on this category, but I don't think that I was. I think that I
Who was?
Who was the biggest piece of shit? Who else was it? Actually, I guess I was. Yeah.
Okay.
So going back to that time when I was making a lot of mistakes and I had my beef with Ethan, I was sending him all types of messages saying that, you know, something bad's gonna happen to you. Let's just leave it at that. But there were a lot of threats that I sent Ethan over Twitter, and I never thought that I would be standing here one day in this studio with an award. So I want to thank the family for this. It means a lot. This was one of the biggest regrets in my life, and I'm happy that we were able to fix it. I will hang this up right next to my Steamies award that I won. Thank you, family. Peace and love.
Terrific, man. Beautiful. Touching.
Death threat.
You know what? I'm alive. That's all that matters.
Yeah,
I
that's
was
true.
scared for my life at a certain point when your boy, what's his name? Cody. Good guy. I like him now.
Yeah. He's a good guy. We'll bring him by.
Better to be
one day.
friends with, though, than enemies.
That's right. It feels good to squash beefs.
Yeah, I'd be okay meeting him now. But congratulations. Well, really fantastic.
Thank you.
And
Thank you to the voters.
Yes, thank you.
Very nice.
All right, you have the honor of doing us the penultimate award, Spiciest Drama. Here you are.
Nice.
Spiciest drama.
All right, let's take a look.
Let's go ahead at our nominees.
Spiciest drama. Logan Paul vs. CoffeeZilla.
CryptoZoo, a blockchain game that made millions but never worked. At the center of it, we have Logan Paul himself, who has abandoned this thing.
CoffeeZilla, so you're slimiest. We're gonna handle this ourselves while we continue to build CryptoZoo, and I'll see you in court.
Liver King exposed.
The question has always been, do you take steroids? The answer to that is no. I've always told the truth. I still tell the truth.
Because I lied and I misled a lot of people.
To support these exhaustive efforts, I've recently started taking Omnitrope, 5.8 milligram vials from Empower Pharmacy, $11,000 per month.
Kanye goes Nazi.
Now, I'm a Nazi, Ari Emanuel. There's a lot of things that I love about Hitler. A lot of things. The Holocaust is not what happened. Let's look at the facts of that.
Try Guys Ned exposed.
Longtime fans of the Try Guys learned a shocking update on social media.
Ned Fulmer is no longer working with the Try Guys.
Suffice to say, we found that Ned had engaged in conduct unbecoming of our team, and we knew that we could not move forward with him.
Caffles vs. Kiwi Farms.
Kiwi Farms has been dropped by its internet services company after being linked to violent threats. The internet services company, San Francisco-based Cloudflare, dropped Kiwi Farms only after negative press attention, we should note.
Clara Sorrenti recounts how online trolls called in a fake emergency, sending armed police to her home in Canada, a tactic known as swatting. Over the past month, she's been targeted, harassed, and stalked around the globe.
Gambling banned on Twitch.
Like, some of you guys need to get educated on what addiction is, how it functions. It's so stupid to see someone promote this shit and then say, oh, but I said don't do it, as if it makes a fucking difference. It doesn't.
Right. An update on gambling on Twitch. Actually huge. So we'll be making a policy update on October 18th.
You guys know that was against it the whole time, right?
I know you're against it, but then you would just still do it greedily.
Ethan versus the NRA.
Do we have any insight into what they're actually talking about there at the NRA meeting that's today in Texas? So much on that building.
David Dobrik sued by Jeff Wittek.
So the guy has a fractured face, torn ligaments in his legs, shattered his skull in 9 places, broke his foot, and he nearly lost an eye.
But after racking up some serious hospital bills, Jeff's face is tip-top again, and he's suing David for more than $10 million.
Slicker steals money for gambling addiction.
I hope you don't hate me on this. Basically, my bank account got locked to borrow from, and I'll pay back. Genuinely, give me 2 months and I can pay back. The people that I done dirty, I'm really sorry.
For another award there, Jeff.
Wow, so many good ones. So many good ones.
I'm not sure who's going to win that one. I'm on the edge of my seat here.
The winner is actually kind of shocking to me. For spiciest drama, we have the winner. Try Guys Ned exposed.
Wow.
Oh, wow. At 4.5%.
That is surprising. I mean, that was good. I don't know if you guys followed. That was pretty good.
No, it was definitely really, really good.
Spicy.
But a lot of this is like spicier to me. You know what I mean? Like, oh my God,
stuff. I mean,
a privileged white guy at a high up corporation cheated? No way.
Right.
You know?
Oh, I guess the special wrinkle was that he was the family guy.
Oh,
he was like always talking about his wife and how.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. So there was a special little wrinkle in it. Yeah.
Number 2 is Kanye at 20.8%. Liver
Close.
King at 10.9%. David Dobrik sued by Jeff Wittek at 10.1 million that he's going to pay in court percent.
Let's go.
Numbers made up, by the way.
Ethan versus NRA at 8.4. Logan versus CoffeeZilla at 6.8. Sliker steals money at 5. Gambling ban on Twitch at 5. Yep. Kiwi Farms 4.
There
Arab
it is.
World News 1.6.
Arab World News is on here. Arab World News versus Jimmy Lee. Wow. Well, congratulations, Ned. Wherever you are, we'll find you.
So many other good ones, though. Liver King selling all these products when he's really juicing behind closed doors.
Well, that one did really good. It was right up there. And the Kanye one was just right behind the cheating one, but...
And also the guy that pretended to be this great guy giving away cars, smashing me up, saying, here's the bill, deal with it, figure it out.
David Dobrik you're referring to.
It's a little, I mean, I don't know. Look, I don't want to be greedy. I don't want to be greedy here. I got an award, I'm happy.
The thing is, well, what was listed here is the lawsuit.
Yeah, okay, so that's
you know
not
what
as,
I mean?
as
Not
spicy.
as spicy.
We haven't even got, he hasn't responded yet.
He hasn't responded to your brief?
No, he only told TMZ. It's his fault.
Wait, how long does he have to respond? He doesn't have that long.
To court? I don't know how it works. I've never been in this situation before, but...
How are you guys feeling about the status of the lawsuit?
What do you mean by that?
I don't know. You feeling good about like the prospects of it? Like winning?
Oh yeah. I hope they live stream it. I want to get it live streamed like Johnny.
You want that? You want that trial?
They like to keep everything so private. I don't think they would go because it has to. We both have to go for it, right?
I don't think so. I doubt that.
Who decides
Amber
if it's
Heard wanted to be
public? Yeah.
I think they petitioned the judge, and they have to make some cases about why they think it should be public.
Get to work.
I think it should be.
There it is. That'll be spicy when that happens.
Hopefully they vote on that.
You'll be winning that year. I guarantee it.
Well, we'll see.
All right, we have one category left, and my beautiful, lovely, gorgeous, intellectual, titan, entrepreneur, innovator, fashion icon. Hila Klein is here to present the most dramatic creator award.
So the next
Yes.
category is the most dramatic creator, who I do happen to be married to one.
Oh, okay. I'm nominated. I didn't win this last year. I do not want this one.
Shall we
Have I ever been nominated for that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Really?
I think so.
She's not nominated for.
Let's take a look
I
at the
actually don't-
nominees.
I don't
Wasn't that
remember.
dramatic this year?
All right, here
Yes,
we
it
go.
was.
Maybe you're right in.
Most dramatic creator. Here are your nominees: Ethan Klein, Logan Paul, Hassan Piker, XQC, Aiden Ross.
All right, go ahead.
All right. Well, the winner with 49.5%, Ethan Klein.
God damn it.
Hey! Dramatic legend.
Yeah, you did it. He
And
did
this is
it.
your award.
You know what?
I am proud of you.
Thank you. And by the way, I am taller. She's wearing like 10-inch heels. Just want to say that. Yeah. Now listen, guys. I'm just gonna own it. We've been through a lot together. Maybe it's not even the best time because I actually got into some drama yesterday, so maybe this seems insensitive, but it is what it is. I won the fucking teapot, and I'm gonna be pouring it out. I just can't help it. I'm a menace. I'm a goblin, as they say. Also, I recently learned that I can blame it on Tourette's, which is nice because I have Tourette's syndrome, and I just recently learned that one of the symptoms of Tourette's syndrome is impulsivity, right? And so, in essence, if you are mad at me for anything I've done, you are an ableist. Thank you. Yeah, but no, okay, they were giggling. Don't hit me with the crickets. I heard giggles. Yeah, but you know what?
Oh my God.
Mixed feelings about this one, guys, but it is what it is. And the last year's winner was Trisha, I believe, right? So
No, last year was Gabby.
I'm sniffing out a
Gabby.
reconciliation.
Trisha won the first year, then Gabby, and now you.
Well, the chances of us all having tea together is very slim, but you never know. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. It's such an honor and a privilege to be here. And wow. Thank you. I'm
He's
just
choked
touched.
up.
Thank
He got all choked up there at the end.
Wow. Drama.
Well, there it is. Thank you, Hila, for presenting that. Soften the blow for sure. Well, there it is, guys. That's everything. This is the 2022 Steamies, and just so honored to have both of you. It's just been a real treat.
Honored to be here as a part of history. I feel like it was a historical night.
Yeah.
I don't stand by anything I said, and I would like to preemptively apologize for every comment that I made.
That's me.
Nothing's up here. WrestleMan, great. Seriously.
I think we have a lot in common.
I don't regret anything.
I regret nothing.
Actually, I want to pull
everything.
back my statement on the death of all coyotes. That's the one thing probably I want to pull back
Okay,
on.
so you said we should kill all coyotes. We're walking that back.
I'm going to pull
Some
back on
coyotes.
that. Everything else I said, I don't regret any of it.
All right, there it is. And it doesn't matter because if I said something that offended you, people are just going to clip it and put it on Twitter anyway, so it really doesn't matter.
Hey, Twitter. Buy my OnlyFans.
There it is. So jeffsbarbershop.com.
Yes.
For the best smelling.
Do you want to look like AB?
Who doesn't?
AB, I got to start sending you money for this stuff.
No.
I will.
No.
Pay him, pay me.
Yeah, that's true. All right.
I'll kick him back some.
Okay. Yeah,
you
what
for
a
having
night.
me.
We're going to party now. We're going to hit the after
Yes.
party. It is going down. Where's the after
Absolutely.
party? Shall we let them know?
We will be celebrating at
Romanian prison.
Dave and Buster's down in Hollywood.
Yeah.
Where it all goes down. And Tana, it's been a pleasure. It's nice to have gotten to know each other a little bit
You're
better.
an angel. Thank you
Yeah.
for having me.
It was fun.
Favorite award show I'll ever host. The only award show I'll ever host.
Thank you. Yeah. It's awesome. So congratulations to all the winners. And to everybody watching, have a great night. This has been the Steamies 2022. We'll see you next year, everybody.